Jackie, tell me when it's over. Oh my. Oh my. Welcome in, everybody. How are we all doing today? I hope you're all well. Let's see who's here. Welcome in, Hester. Welcome in Darth. Welcome in Alex over on YouTube. Welcome in. A lot of Alex conversation here. Welcome in Jenko. Congratulations on your good news. Hope you're well. Yeah, we've had some good luck, Sam. 5 in a row. I've got the jobs they've applied for. You could be number 6. Fingers crossed. Hugis, welcome in. Yeah, I've dressed up for Jeff Kiley, who is the host of Summer Games Fest. He does the Game of the Year awards as well. So yeah, thought I'd dress up for the occasion tonight. Hope everybody's well. Can't wait for Summer Games Fest. It's gonna be hyped with a few neck oils. Very good, very good. Praise, not another 10-minute Kojima segment today. Who knows how lucky we'll get, Hester. Had an oopsie today, forgot my own stream. Yeah, I was gonna say it happens to us all. I have to be honest. I think I've disassociated and gone on about 5 minutes late before, but no, sorry, Hugh, unfortunate. But don't worry, there's always another time, always another one. As a Mega Man fan, I'm ready for the inevitable disappointment today. Nah, kid. I'm sure there'll be at least one game I'm interested in. I was going to ask everybody, actually. I wanted to ask everybody what they are waiting for, what they're hoping for. Supposedly, Dredge DLC gets announced tonight. Potentially Bioshock 4 gets announced tonight. Yeah, there's going to be something. There's going to be something that tickles my fancy. Probably a load more Elden Ring DLC news. I'd love some Lies of P DLC news. Trying to think what else it could be. Not sure. Cassie, hello. Games. Indeed, you've come to the right place. We're going to start with PowerWash Sim. We're going to be playing the music game, another type of game, the whole way through stream. And then in 4 hours, 3 minutes, we'll be jumping over to watch Summer Games Fest. I've been sorting out a lot of things today, spinning a lot of plates today, all kinds of news. Let me tell you all something. I think some of you know from seeing in the Discord, but we were followed. Makes me laugh, makes me giddy just saying it. We were followed by GameDall. The GameDall dev saw the stream from last night and followed me today. They gave me a code, so our GameDall now has no adverts on it. And it has a little thing. Unfortunately, it's right behind where my camera is. But it says, thank you for being a supporter. So they gave me a free code. Never going to see adverts on that page ever again. Very excited. I think they like what we were doing. I sent them the clip of the the Wolf Among Us from last night. If you were here, you know exactly what I'm talking about. The at the buzzer save from Andy, the Wolf Among Us. Yeah, it was great. So I sent them that clip. They seem super chuffed. I said we're going to start every stream with it, or at least play it in every stream. Yeah, but I think today we're going to focus up on the music game. That's going to be our game for today. A lot of people aren't very good at music, are good at games. A lot of people that are very good at games aren't very good at music. So we're going to try and bounce it back and forward so everybody gets a chance at a game they're quite good at. Something totally new, not a franchise, not a looter shooter. Yeah, I think, do you remember, then if you watch the Sony State of Play, the game Marathon, people are saying it's another hero shooter. And everybody, I think they thought it was going to get really well received, and it's not. It's gone down like a shit sandwich. So I think, yeah, we're looking for the next big thing. Not the next Overwatch or the next Apex or the next whatever, something new. A Judas trailer would be very nice. But honestly, I'm keeping my options very open. I'm hoping for a load of release dates on things that have already been announced. I've got I think we've got like 8 things that I know are coming out in the next 4 months. I'm looking for release dates on all of them. A whole bunch of new stuff we're going to be streaming together. That is why there's a lot of repeat at the moment in our content. Coming back to PowerWash Sim, coming back to The Quarry, coming back to Guardians of the Galaxy. We're going to be going back to Tintin. I think we've gone back through a couple of other things as well. So, yeah, we're looking for that next big game. So I'm hoping for some release dates tonight. Maybe a bunch of stuff I already know about, but I just want to know when it's coming out so we can play some brand new games. Even if there's no Mega Man announcements this weekend, at least the Game Boy games were brought to Nintendo Switch Online. Oh, that's good to hear. That's very good to hear. Something to keep you occupied. I'm keeping my optimism high for this event. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we get something. I like a shock. Bioshock 4 would be a shock. People are whispering. There are whispers out there in the ether. I can hear them. They speak to me. Supposedly the devs are ready to show something. It could be tonight. Bioshock is a very big franchise to me. Very big indeed. I need to know. 3 years since Death's Door, so hoping for something new from Acid Nerve. I will be honest, I've seen obviously Death's Door, I've seen Lodette play it. I know nothing about Acid Nerve. The style and the quality of that game looks absolutely breathtaking. Every time I watch Lottie play it, I feel the same way. So yeah, if they can bring out something new with an upgraded engine, I'd love to see it. Black Ops 6, yeah, that looks like it's going to be announced, or maybe get some trailers for that tonight. Howdy dowdy, y'all. Cole, how we doing? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? You can probably hear me through one ear. I was lurking in Sam's stream, so I caught bits and pieces of what you were saying. But yeah, I hope you're well. I heard about the tie-dye shirt. Abby's tie-dye shirt. I read about that. But yeah, fingers crossed you're on the mend. It starts in 3 hours, 58 minutes from now. It's on in exactly 3 hours, 58 minutes from now. So we're going to do 4 hours of PowerWash Sim with the music game. Then we're going to jump straight into 2 hours of Summer Games Fest. The whole thing. I've been setting it up today. Like I said, I've been spinning a lot of plates today. We've got a new and improved Gamedall screen, Cole, because the dev from Gamedall followed me. Gave me a code so that all the adverts are gone. So we have a new Gamedall stream with no adverts on. Plus, I've been sorting out the live stream thing for later. So it is set up. Typically, when we want it to work, it probably won't work. But we'll get to that, cross that bridge when we come to it. Can hear you out of my good ear. Hasn't hurt all day, so the infection is healing. My eardrum is still ruptured though. Oh boy. Yeah, ears are a funny one. I used to get quite bad ear infections, and one time I got it so bad that my balance for about 3 weeks was off, and I was nauseous for every day for 3 weeks because the ear is so important to your balance. So I don't know if you're... Cole, you took it was literally, I was visualizing an ear horn in my mind the whole time. Yeah, I'll be using an ear horn before long. Let's hope it doesn't come to that, but you never know. We'll still love you all the same. Yeah. Nausea from balance issues, not fun. Selena the Blue, welcome in, Selena. Lovely to see you. I hope you are well. Let me get some music back on because we are going to be having some lo-fi as we play PowerWash Sim today. So let's get that going. Let me know about the game, the lo-fi volume. Let me know what you think. How are you today, Selena? It's lovely to see you. What I might do is I might turn it down on my monitor slightly and then bump it up like that. Can you hear that clearly? And can you hear me over the music? That'd be really useful to know. Labyrinthitis, yeah. That's the one. Discombobulation, yeah. I've never had anything like it. Like 3 weeks of seasickness. No blood. No hearing problems per se as well. But yeah, very, very weird. Ears, don't fuck around with ears, you know. Literally or figuratively. Right, should we jump in? We've not played this in a little while. Not played this game in a hot minute. Looking forward to it though. Something nice and relaxing. We'll play the music game. We'll wait for a few more people to trickle on in. Then we'll play some of the music game. Just double check on that volume as well. Looks good. Might bump it down to there. Looks good. We don't need any game volume today though. Career. Continue. What was the last project we were doing? Oh, the treehouse. I remember. All right, let me jump over to here as well. There we go. Resume job. This one's going to take a little while to do. It's a big old project, but we're up to it. We're up to the task. Hot minute since I've seen PowerWash Sim. Yeah. We need to. I need to emulate you, Sam. We've got to get that platinum trophy. Sam, seriously, Monday, if you can be here for the starting soon screen, people are going to shit themselves when they see it. Swear down. When we first got Earl, he got very sick and was vomiting and tripping and falling all the time. It scared me and confused me. Turns out he had ear mites. Oh, god damn it. Gosh damn it. That is, yeah, poor Earl. Poor Early Burley. Early Whirly. Where does this dirt even come from and how does it get everywhere? I don't know. I do not know. That's a question we ask ourselves. I think we had some ideas. We thought it was like alien. It was like aliens that were eating humans and shitting themselves and it was going everywhere. I can't quite recall. We had a whole lore attached to it. All of the VODs for this game are all on YouTube. If anybody wants to go back and see some of our best cleans, you're very welcome to. But yeah, as you can see, we're 44% of the way in. We did these stairs here, these signs. We did the playground. Did these stairs over here as well. This little spiral staircase. Very nice. I like the drill cleaning. Oh, I remember that one. Yeah. Yeah, we've done quite a bit. We've not done nothing. So you can see we've done this bit as well. This whole house. Little building. So yeah, maybe we'll start over here. I've got to remember how to play the game as well. Sam Jenko, you have to do a very important task for me. How is the volume of the music compared to my voice? And is the music a good volume? Can you hear it okay? We're going to get people nice and relaxed before Summer Games Fest when they're going to lose their shit at all the game reveals. Very, very, very good balance. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate that. So, Sam, talk to me about this this potential job you might be having. Abby, welcome in, Abby. Either way, I'm going to do some of the stuff. No worries, no worries. Enjoy. One day closer to the big day. Joel B. Cack. Joel B. Cack. That's the best one ever. Joel B. Cack. Sorry, Cole. That might become your new name forever now. Jabby Cola. This treehouse was dreadful when you started it. Now it looks excellent. Yeah, we're making some good progress. We've already done another percentage point. I can't wait to hear a ding. We've not heard our first ding of the day. Well, actually, you won't hear the dings because I put the game volume on 0 because I wanted you to hear the lo-fi instead. She sent me a picture we took in April of me tipping my cowboy hat last night. That tickled me. Nice. Yeah, I can imagine you rock a cowboy hat. So I've got an interview for a customer service position. The role consists of restocking shelves, picking for home deliveries, operating tills, and making pizzas. Making pizzas, Sam! Don't tell Jasper. For the love of God, nobody tell Jasper that Sam's going to be making pizzas. All right? We cannot do this to poor, poor, innocent Jasper. It's a wonderful picture. I can't wait to see it. Hopefully I get to see it at some point. Very nice, mate. I've worked customer service positions before as well. But with pizzas, that's bang on. You can maybe take a couple home with you, Jenko. Jasper is going to bloody kill me if they hear. Yeah, Jasper's going to... there's going to be problems. We'll break it to them gently a bit later. They're playing Unravel at the moment. But if they pop in later, we'll break it to them gently. Yes, I mean, it is quite an interesting thing. I'll be honest, Sam. Customer service and making pizzas. They clearly don't watch your Twitch, do they? They clearly don't watch mine either. I'm insulted. In the middle of the night, the manager for that Asda is going to get a call. It's going to be all like crackly. And the story of the glass chicken incident will be retold with a Canadian accent, slightly disguised. Very random that pizza making was involved, yeah. This is actually... oh my god, this is shockingly such a great game. Moogie, it's a great game. We play this quite a lot. We haven't in a hot minute. But Fridays, we tend to play something relaxing. And we've been doing Taxi Life for the past 3 Fridays. So I thought I'd change it up and we'd go back to some PowerWash Sim. It's lovely to see you, Moogie. If anybody hasn't heard the great news, we were followed by GameDoll. This channel was followed by GameDoll. The dev from GameDoll followed us, gave me a code, and now we don't get any adverts on GameDoll anymore. No adverts on GameDoll. LPS, lovely to see you, friend. How are you? I hope you are well. I hope you are thriving. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we've been playing GameDoll all week. And I think I put the hashtag somewhere. They saw the hashtag. And they said, yeah, here you go. Here's a code. No more adverts for you. Thank you for representing. Yeah, I got this game as a joke and ended up playing 3 weeks straight. Yeah, it's really good. We had a really good time with it. But like I said, we kind of pivoted over to the taxi game. Similar vibe, similar relaxing vibe. But we wanted to do something a bit different, you know. I love you, Mama. She just called me on her way to the store to ask if we needed anything. That's lovely. That's awesome. Yeah, LPS, how are you doing? How are you doing? Going to wait for a few more people to arrive. We're going to play the music game today as well. If people don't know what the music game is, I will happily explain it. If anybody has any good suggestions for prompts for the music game, please hold on to them. Keep them in your back pocket. I will be requiring them at some point today. It was so large, it had a full-on church in it, as well as a playground and a dude's house. It burnt down. Oh, no. That is really sad. That's so sad. I wonder where it is now. I don't know why, but I can imagine it would be in Germany. Good old Wendy. My mum is great, though, for real. She also asked how you were feeling and to make sure you take all the antibiotics. That's cute. Oh, there's a little bit in there, isn't there? Okay. Hello, Step One. Lovely to see you, friends. Lovely to see you. Step, have you been playing any... I'm telling everybody the great news. We were followed by the dev that makes GameDoll. And they gave me a code, so no more adverts on the GameDoll page for us. Yeah, it's been a really, really good day. Really good day. I heard just now, yeah, I'm thrilled. Absolutely thrilled. How was everything with you, Step? How was Mello? How was the Spawn? I hope you're all well. I hope you're all thriving. Like 40. If you look in the top left, Alex, we're at 46%. So yeah, we're making some good progress today. It's kind of an awkward one because a lot of gaps. So yeah, I'm gonna go up and down it a few times. Good, good, all good. Very happy to hear that. Yeah, doing pretty well. We're gonna be playing, doing some PowerWash for the first 4 hours. Then we're gonna watch Summer Games Fest, which is 2 hours long. But we're gonna be playing the music game as well today. So the John GameDoll just so happened to stumble across the stream. I think I put some exclamation mark or exclamation mark GameDoll or hashtag GameDoll in one of my VODs. And John GameDoll saw it and followed me today. I can see right now on OBS, it says GameDoll followed you 6 hours ago. So yeah, it's pretty cool. LPS, the music game, is where I will say something like, we're looking for titles of songs that have colours in. That's an example. We've done that one before. But then everybody will chuck in songs with colours in. Okay? But yeah, we're going to wait for a few more people to get in. It's I know a lot of people are still working. A lot of people, still streaming. So I'll wait for a bit and then we'll start playing that. I've got some prompts already written down. But to LPS, you might actually be a very good person to come up with prompts. How do you have so much free time every day? I don't have a job, Alex, because I have chronic health conditions. So yeah, I have nothing but free time. I was followed by 11-bit studios and I died that day, Cass. That's very cool. Very cool. Love hearing good stuff happening to people that are good at what they do. Who would everybody like to be followed by? If you could be followed by one dev or one company, who would it be? For a prompt. Cole, I tell you what, hold on to it because I like them to be surprises. So when we start playing the game, you can go first if you like. But write it down or something. Abby, stream question, go. Hello, Nabon. Good to see you. I feel like you're about to call me a wanker, but I think from you it's a term of endearment, maybe. It's difficult to say. It's difficult to say, Nabon, but welcome in either way. Yeah, Cole, yours can be first. Don't worry. I once had the Chick-fil-A Instagram account, like a painting I did once, and the YouTube Hot Ones also. Really? Oh, that's nice. That's really cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Cool beans. Nibon, you wanker. You're safe. But if Sam shows up... Oh, he's been here for a while. Yeah, he's been waiting for you. Might sound silly, but what do you use for your commands like lurk? Abby, I tell you what. It is absolutely not silly. You send me a message in Discord and I will show you every single program I use for everything. Okay? Because obviously you want to do some stuff for your streams. DM me now on Discord. I will send you the list of everything I use for everything I use, if that makes sense. It's not a stupid question. I'll give you the keys to the kingdom. I'll tell you everything. But it'll take too long to go through them all now. It's never a dumb question. Ever, ever, ever. What's the expression? It's good to be something like an idiot for 10 seconds than a moron forever or something. I don't know. I'm paraphrasing, but it's something like that. I will set you up with every website, program, everything I use. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Got you first, Nibon. You win this round. Either Jeb from Minecraft or Scott Bradley, the guy behind the piano music, old time, really in Bioshock Infinite. Oh, no way. There were some really good ones. Didn't they cover a Beach Boys song, LPS, in Bioshock Infinite? And is also the guy that runs Postmodern Jukebox. I've not heard of Postmodern Jukebox, but yeah, Bioshock Infinite. LPS, rumor is Bioshock 4 might be announced tonight at Summer Games Fest. Rumor has it. The Bioshock fans, after a decade, we might be getting a little taste again, maybe. Cole and Abby, we can even do it on like a voice chat if you like. We can do the whole thing on a voice chat. I'll tell you everything I do, everything I use. Bioshock 4 would be insane. Day one streaming it. I tell you what, I'm booking you all now. You want to see that gameplay? You probably want to play it for yourselves. But if you want to see it played, I'll be streaming that on day one. You have my solemn vow. One of my most beautiful platinum trophies is the Bioshock 1 platinum trophy. It's gorgeous. I'm so excited for this fest thing. Me too. Going to be listening to you while I grind Elden Ring. No worries, Moogie. No worries. Enjoy your grinding. I'm not majorly hopeful for it because I've also heard it's a Borderlands game. How do you mean? Oh, do you mean because the dev? Is it the same dev or something? I'd have to say Bioshock 1, Nibon. I like all of them, but I'd have to, my heart belongs to Rapture. My heart is in Rapture for sure. One of the most incredible places I've ever been in the virtual scape, Just like nothing else. And for once upon a time, that was going to be a Xbox exclusive, Nibon. What is your favourite Bioshock, Nibon? And everybody else in chat, what's your favourite one? I'm an Infinite fan, but one was insane. There's nothing it's like choosing between your children, I like all of them. They all bring something different to the table. And I don't know if anybody remembers the Bioshock Infinite trailer. Does anybody remember that? We started in an underwater view. And everybody thought, oh, we're going back to Rapture. Oh, how exciting. It was a fucking fish tank. And it went out the window and bang, the light, the beautiful light. We weren't underwater anymore. We were up in the clouds. One of the best trailers for a game I've probably ever seen. I wonder if GTA 6, I would be surprised if it didn't actually, Moogie. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be like, with like 14 months till release. So they probably can't give us like 10 trailers, but they might wait till maybe Game of the Year awards at the end of the year, but we could get something, yeah. I still need to play all 3, yeah. Thank you, Abby. I will look at it. And any questions, like I said, you want to go into a voice chat on Discord, happy to do it as well. Favorite Bioshock is 2. I had a great time with 2. I really did, yeah. Remember grinding the multiplayer. What a trailer, indeed. Oh my God, I do remember that trailer. Oh my God, we're in there. Yeah, and then like the roses. She sent like roses out of her hands or something with like her powers or whatever. And then there was a guy and everybody thought it was Andrew Ryan. Do you remember? There's like a conductor like doing this kind of thing and everybody thought it was Andrew Ryan. The DLC, I think I played the first DLC. But I think I did like challenge rooms. I can't remember if there was anything more to it, but I might need to look at that actually. I do have the platinum for 1. I could probably get the platinum for 2 on stream actually, because I've done everything multiplayer back over 10 years ago. I just need to beat the game with like the hardest difficulty or something. I can dust off my PS3. My Discord has been hacked. I've had to leave every server. Oh, really? I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, Nips, I'm sorry. Nips, how many days until you can change your name? Because Sam has changed their name back to Sam Jenko. Yeah, how many days have you got left? I'm sorry about that. You've been... This is the second time your Discord has been hacked. Is that correct? I think this happened to you before. Is that right? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, though. If you do want to play Bioshock, I'm here for it. Could dust off the old PS3. Get the Bioshock 2 Platinum on stream, the OG version. We'll see what we can do. Explosive Barrel. Step 1. You read my mind. Explosive Barrel has taught me how to stream from a PlayStation 3. He's taught me how to stream from a PlayStation 3. I've got the device necessary now. We have the technology. So, we'll see how Should we take a little look back through memory lane? It might take me a while to get down there. I've been able to change my name for the last week, and yeah, it's happened before, but this link had been sent to Missy, and everyone else sent me a PM. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, Nips. We'll look into that after stream. I've got too much to think about right now. Spinning a lot of plates. I've had to make some new scenes today just for the Summer Games Fest. Right, Bioshock 2. There's Bioshock. Bioshock 2. So, unlocked all trophies. Let's see how we're doing. Looking pretty good, looking pretty good, looking pretty good. Looking very good. Found every power to the people weapon upgrade in the game. Completed all research on every subject in Rapture. That'll be DLC, Nibon. Yeah, I'm somebody that I can often afford to buy the game, but if I bought every piece of DLC I needed to get all my platinums up to 100%, I'd be, yeah, it's a whole heap of money to keep up with DLCs. Got through a gather with a no damage and no getting to the little sister. Finished the game without using Vita chambers. Found all 100 audio diaries. I think we're getting into DLC territory down here as well. I think this is DLC. Yeah, because it's a PlayStation 3 game, they don't separate it. I'll give you an example where they do separate it. Cuphead. If we can get it all the way back up to the top. Yeah, later games, as you can see, they separated it into different sections. You got main game, then DLC. So yeah, Bioshock 2, a lot of those ones are DLC. Oh, nice, Nips. Yeah, congratulations. Good luck with it. How does Bioshock have... makes sense, yeah. Right, let's get some more of this cleaned. Might be easy to clean this from above. Lucy, now what you doing? Ooh, this looks satisfying. Very satisfying, Lucy. Very satisfying. Lucy, you were here yesterday, weren't you? I'll look into it, Nips, for sure. Don't worry. Yeah, Lucy, you were here yesterday for GameDoll. We were followed today by GameDoll. We were followed by the GameDoll account. They gave me a code, and now the GameDoll screen has no adverts on it. Let me show you guys. Let me show you. LPS, I have seen your message. Don't worry. Look at that. No adverts. We got no adverts. And can you see that in the bottom right-hand corner? We're a supporter. Yeah, they saw the content. They saw the content and... yeah, I put hashtag or exclamation mark GameDoll. We were followed by GameDoll. They saw it and they gave me a code and said, yeah, they'll stop in sometime when we're playing it. So yeah, very cool. GameDoll followed you. Yeah. John GameDoll themselves, Nibon, followed us. Yeah. How do you make your own scenes and transitions? I want to make a scene of an Art Deco inspired movie theatre concession stand. Have a popcorn machine popping corn in the scene. Right, transitions. I can tell you somebody that makes them dirt cheap and they're very good. And I mean less than a £5 LPS. The one I use, less than a £5. The second one I've got for them because they're so good, less than a £5. I don't really make scenes. Do you mean overlays or scenes? Because I don't have the ability to make like design things. I just put all the, like my camera here, the mic, things like that. But I've made a specific GameDoll one, and I've made one specifically for Summer Games Fest by having a like a screen capture, a browser source. So we'll be looking at that a bit later. Look at you, hotshot. Yeah, they like what we're doing apparently over at GameDoll Industries. Oh, by the way, I'm wearing this for tonight. I wanted to dress up for Jeff Kiley. People may or may not know who Jeff Kiley is, but he's the host. Hosts it every year. So we've stuck on the suit and tie. But LPS, if you got any questions, it might be easier for you to DM me. You DM me and I'll answer anything I can. But it's still nice, really nice to see a dev understanding and appreciating that streamers are. Yeah, Hester, I couldn't put it any better than you just put it. I wanted to message them and say, look, if you want to just create a random role called GameDoll Affiliate, and I'll put a little badge in my about section, I will promote the shit out of this because everybody loves it. It's a great thing. They said if you have any feedback, I was going to ask these guys a bit later. They said if you got any feedback, pass it on to me. I'll see what I can do. I've asked a few people. Everybody says it's perfect. But yeah, if anybody has any feedback, we can help them. We can help shape the future of GameDoll. Not that it needs any help from us. They're doing pretty well on their own, But yeah, it was quite a surreal moment actually. Oh, and I sent them the clip of the Wolf Among Us. I clipped it and I sent it to them. Our last at the buzzer guess. Are you comfortable though? It looks good. Oh yeah, very yeah. It's just a t-shirt. Just a t-shirt. Very comfortable. This game is a PowerWash sim, Lucy. I don't know if you've played it. But it's very good. On Fridays, Lucy, we tend to play a relaxing game. We've been playing the taxi game for the last 3 Fridays. And before that, we played this. So today, we're just going to have 4 hours of this with the music game, which we're going to start in a little while. And then, we're ready for Summer Games Fest, which is 3.5 hours away. But yeah, just felt like doing something nice and relaxing to help people reach the weekend, Yeah, John GameDoll. I'm still worn out. Yeah, this is a very good one to get. Lots of DLC as well. SpongeBob DLC, Back to the Future DLC, Warhammer DLC, Tomb Raider DLC. Lots of cool stuff. It's going to be very surreal because John Gamedall said they will come in and watch if we the next time we play Gamedall, to tag them or to change the category to Gamedall. They said they'll be happy to pop in. So eventually we'll all meet John Gamedall. It'll be very surreal. Laudette, hello. Laudette, I appreciate you. I want you to know you are valued, you're appreciated, you are loved, and yeah. I hope you're having a great day. Have a great weekend if I don't see you. Enjoy your lurk. Right. Now, Rise is, like I think I probably said this before, Hester. Rise is my favourite of the three. Yeah, it's got some very good DLC as well. I don't know if it's free, but it's got some very good DLC. Jean, hello. That one, Jean, main. Hello. How are you today? Welcome in. Yeah, I've turned off the game sound and I put on some lo-fi. Yeah. Initiating plat nap, healing factor, engaged. I like Rise too, except for the end bits. Game was so shaky. Made me. Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cassie. Yeah, Lucy, like I said, on Fridays, we tend to double down with the relaxation. So as well as a relaxing game, I'll often pump in some relaxing tunes on top. We like lo-fi or we like ambient music. So yeah, just kind of, you know, just for that double relaxation. If people want the game volume, I'm happy to put it on though. I got the DLC bundle. Nice, Hester. There are three, I think there are, well actually there are two bits of DLC I really liked. One is very like Resident Evil-y. And there's another one that's very kind of just spooky. And I love the game, but they're almost my favorite part of the whole package. Yeah, they're completely different kinds of things, and yeah, they did very well with that game. Always love the soundtrack here. Happy to hear it, Lucy. Happy to hear it. I tried to cultivate, particularly on a Friday, I tried to cultivate something as relaxing as possible. People in Europe and the UK finished their work by now, and they're just looking for something to ease them into the weekend. People on the East Coast, not quite finished their workday yet. We're just trying to get them there in as relaxed a state as we possibly can. That's the vibe. That's the Friday vibe. I made a thing. A little clay creation. Even broke out the paints for the first time in God knows how long. Very nice. Can we see it in the Discord? Love to see it in the Discord. Yeah, big on creativity. Oh, upper deck railing. Does that mean the upper deck railing continues over here? Oh, it does. That's why we're missing some upper deck railing. Let's try and do this bit first, shall we? Could be a good call. Fallout Friday for me today. Can't decide if I'll stream at Fallout 4 or 76. I vote 4 or half and half. Yes, ma'am. I do need to catch up on 4. Sorted. Sorted. Now, Cole is a bit of a pet project for this community at the moment. It's already there. Oh, nice. Looking forward to seeing it. Cole is a pet project of this community. They just hit 50 followers. So we're going to try and get them the requisite 3 viewer average that they need. I think they're at 2.5 at the moment. So yeah, we're going to get Cole as to fill it as quickly as we can because they deserve it because they're lovely. They are TubeSock's partner, and TubeSock is 8 and a bit months pregnant. And so TubeSock and Cole will be great parents. We know this. So this could be a nice little present, little early new baby present. We can help get Cole to affiliate. One month from today. I thought they said that we might be getting a bit of an early showing. Is that still happening? 30 days, okay. Laurie will get here when they get here. Hopefully early. Not too early, mind you. But fashionably late would not be the right call, Laurie. I know Laurie can hear me. Laurie and I have conversations time to time. I'm trying to cook. Keep cooking. You're doing a great job. Yeah, Cole likes... tell you what we'll do. We'll get some Cole content. Cole loves streaming Fallout. Multiple Fallout games. They're also doing Red Dead Redemption 2 at the moment. Also Grounded. Also Sea of Thieves. And probably some other cool things in the future.
Wakey, wakey.
So yeah, we're going to try and give them a little community bump towards an average of 3 viewers.
Shotgun. I said my sack don't feel right no more. Ever since I super glued it to the floor. Said my sack just don't feel right no more.
Thank you for serenading us, Cole.
In the car door.
Voice of an angel, well said, yeah. The voice of a generation. I think we all feel like that right now, you know. A tone deaf angel. Oh, I forgot I can get down on my belly in this and get real low. Oh, I'm on the ladder, that's why. How do I pick you up? Let me put you there so you're out the fucking way. There you go. Just want to say it's been another crazy week for raids. Thank you to everybody that's raided in. Everybody that's raided in has been added to the prize draw. Every raid in June is being added to the prize draw to win one of 2 gift cards for 25. I keep saying 25 currency. I hope people know what I mean. I can't be asked to list them all, you know. Do you know what? Let's read all the raids.
I said good day, sir.
Napping for real now, though. See you in 30 minutes. Good luck. Good luck with the napping. A slight chance. You deserve all the raid. Loose, that's very kind. I just don't play till late tonight here, so you're probably knocked out. Let me read all these. Let me read all these raids we've had since Monday, okay? Thank you, Shannon, Poxland, Scribble the Frog, Bonji, Nar, Mr. Starfire, Home of the Inept, who is raided 2 times, Mez, General Stee, Abby, Steph, Autumn's Bounty, Zara, Spanish Grill, Cal, El President J, and the Dungeon Lounge. Yeah, since Monday. Thank you all for raiding. Really appreciate it. It's lovely to meet your communities and make new friends. And yeah, everybody that's been in that I just read out, you are in the draw The draw will be done on the final day of the month, and then it'll happen every month thereafter.
I said good day, sir.
No worries, LPS. Enjoy your lurker. Let me put you there. Hester. I think if somebody wins from Japan, we'll figure it out. Hester, I bought a load of Japanese-inspired linen shirts recently, a bunch of them. When it gets a bit more, I mean, it is warm now, but we're still having cold days. But when we're in the proper like height of summer, I'll wear some of my lovely Japanese-inspired shirts. They look incredible. Got a whole bunch of them. Back in a bit. No worries, Lucy. No worries. IRL comes first. I think we're going to need to go down there and get the extension to squirt the outside. I shouldn't say the word squirt when Cole's in chat. I know he's napping, but you never know. I had a feeling they might do, Cole. Anyway, go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Sleep, Cole. Your eyes are getting heavy. I knew that would get you, though. I knew that would get you. Yeah, it's looking pretty good on the inside. I think we've got to do the outside, though. I don't think there's full damage in this game, thankfully. Oh, I've not seen this before. I don't think I've even been to this area. I might quickly do this barbecue. I crave that ding, that sweet, sweet ding noise. So it started the same song again. Say no repeats, please. Hadn't noticed. Hadn't noticed. Rain! Oh my goodness, Rain, how are you? I'm doing really well, thank you, Rain. I hope you are too. Yeah, we're just doing some cleaning today, as you can see. But yeah, having a good one. How are you? I'm addicted to this game. We've not played it, I think, about 6 weeks. We're finally back to it now, trying to make some more progress. But we've been playing another relaxing game called Taxi Life, a city driving simulator. So, well, we're coming back to this one now for a bit. And then a bit later, we're going to watch the Summer Games Fest together. I don't know if you're watching it. Just been chilling and taking care of a stray cat. She had kittens. Oh my goodness. How was the little one as well? The other little one. The drum is still dirty. I think, is it dirty under here? Little one is great. She got a... Oh, really? Oh, lovely. Very nice. I'm glad to hear you guys are doing well. You deserve nothing but nice things. Nothing but happiness. I know how hard you work. Oh, it's a big chunk in there. I have to send you pics of the fuzz little beads. Oh, please do. The Discord pet channel, people freak out if they see them. So yeah, please do. Got so many pet lovers in there these days. So many cats and dog pics being added. People lose their minds. That's what makes it perfect for me, to just zone the hell out. Yeah, 100% agree. We like the repetition, you know, just the doing the same thing over and over and over again, but it not feeling like a waste of time, it feeling like a good use of time. There's still part of this drum that's dirty. And I know you can press the button to see the dirt in yellow, but I don't like to do it. I like to be stubborn. I like to be stubborn with it. I think it must be under here. Don't help me nothing. Yeah, every time I play this, there'll be somebody that's never seen me play it before, and they go, "Oh, did you know did you know there's this button you can press? I'm like, yes, I know about the fucking button. But yeah. Yeah, I like being stubborn. It's part of getting old, I think, just getting stubborn with really unnecessary things, but yeah, it's great. There we go, there's the grill. That annoys me more than it being dirty. Oh, here's a tiny speck you missed way over here, but 99.98% clean. Yeah. Yeah. There's always that little speck. Oh, is that it up there? Looks slightly different. No. Okay, the stand is clean. That's fine. It's the drum. We've done under there, I think. Yeah, love the digs. I've turned the game volume off today, so we can have a nice bit of lo-fi to help everybody relax ahead of the weekend. But yeah, the ding is fun to hear. Oh, is it in the front? Look at that tiny, tiny little speck that's not clean. Is there some... Oh, there we go. There we go. We got it. I feel like I've cleaned that bit 7,000 times, but we got it. There we go. Side table clean. I think we've got the gas bottles. Got the side table. Yeah, I think we've got that bit. Cool. Yeah, I felt like a little change. Because I was doing these, wasn't I? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I was making my way down here. I'm glad there's no fall damage, Rain. Very glad. Right, how do we put the extension on again? I think it's like this. Long extension. Me too. Me too. Andy, the wolf has arrived. Good to see you, Andy. Oh, man, I've watched that clip back, Andy. I've watched it back 10 times. The wolf has arrived, everybody. Saved our bacon last night on Game Deal. Oh, the whole thing dinged. That's nice. Saved our bacon. You'll be dining out on that one for a while, Andy. Don't you worry about that. We're not going to forget that in a hurry. Good to see you. How's your day been? Unbelievable. That was a special. It's probably one of my favorite moments on my stream ever, I'd have to say. I was telling. Oh, if you want to show them the clip, feel free to. I think, Andy, I might make that whole. Was it the 13th one or the 14th one? I think it was the 13th. I might make that a highlight. I might clip the whole 5 or 10 minute chunk or whatever it was, because it was just such a great moment, you know. 13th, yeah. I think we might turn that into a highlight. It was too good, too fucking good. And to make it even more funny, my like I said, my screen glitched, so everybody else knew before I did that it was the right one. I was in the highlights I made. I'm like, wait, what? And then I'm like, I think my arms are up, and I'm like, I can't tell what happened. It's very funny. They're gonna have to start calling you the wolf now, Andy, at work. Yeah. Is that the clip, Sam, from last night? Is that the one? I can't see on restream, unfortunately, but yeah, it's so good. So good. I appreciate it, Sam. That's really kind of you. The best thing about that clip, though, is you can see chat's reaction. So wholesome, yeah. And people were saying things like, I can't look. I'm shaking. Yeah, people took it super seriously, which is great, which is really great. I don't know if John Gamedall was like watched it live. I don't think they did. I think they saw it after the fact, but I think they might have liked that we were taking it seriously. That might be why they followed. Oh yeah, Andy, I'll show you. Look, we've got it with no adverts now. No adverts, look at that. It's completely clean. Totally clean, no adverts. He gave me the code, if people don't know. John Gamedall gave me the code. And yeah, to say thank you for repping the game. We'll see a lot more of Gamedall, don't you worry about that. Yeah, very nice. They said if we've got any feedback, just to let them know. Let them know, and they can look into anything. It's a lot of fun. I had a really good time. One of my favourite moments, I think, in streaming. It's got to be up in the top 10 for sure. Really nice, very good. You'll have to say thank you to them as well. Yeah, it's weird because I've never played it, but in my mind, the perspective was like a kind of, because it's like, is it a Telltale game? My perspective was like that. It was like a kind of not point. I said this last night, not point and click, but like you see a series of vignettes. You know, you see a series of vignettes happening rather than you like walking around in third person. So I was thinking, is it? Like I just in my mind the like this perspective was all wrong, but I've never played it, so everybody else was like, no, it's right, it's yeah, go for it. So yeah, good job. A bit like Heavy Rain. I have played and platinumed Heavy Rain. Yes, indeed. I'll need to play it, Andy. I might need to play it. Might need to stream it. After all that, we might need to see what that game's about. Very story driven, but there is some elements of movement. Okay, cool. Very much an 18 plus game, lots of swearing. Yeah, we're 18 plus, we can cope with that. Yeah, we'll look into it. Might have to do it. It feels like it might have to happen. It's become part of the Platinum Lounge lore now. Big bubble. I think that bit I knew. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I think they're bringing out a sequel, is that right? Based off of comic books of the same name, DC. Oh, DC. Okay, yeah, I love DC. I think they're bringing out a sequel, so we could play it kind of in the run up to the sequel coming out, maybe. Zine. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Zine, thank you so much for the raid. Let me add you to the list of your raid means you entered into the prize draw. All raids in the month of June are added into the prize draw. I'll play this as well. Welcome in, Raiders. If anybody needs to hydrate, get snacks, get away from screens, take your medications, please do. Self-care is very, very important. If it's anybody's first time here, why don't you tell me something about you? Let's get to know each other. Let me give you some shout-outs as well. How are you doing today, Zine? Welcome in Ivy Goddess. Welcome in Zine, obviously. Welcome in Indie Glow Stick. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Stop reminding me to be an adult. Take your medications, Rain. Take your medications. TTV. Hope I've spelt that right. Okay, fine. There we go. Take your meds, everybody. Take your meds. How are you doing, Zine? What were you playing today? We're playing some PowerWash Sim. Then we're going to be watching the Summer Games Fest a bit later. I'm going to do live reactions to all the new games that are unveiled and things like that. I hope you had a lovely stream. Get a snack, but there's one right on my screen. You sure you're not looking into a mirror, Indy? I think you're looking into a mirror. Started playing Hades, nice. Now, I know that Indy is big in the world of Hades, a big time Hades player. Have you been getting some tips? I mean, you could get tips from Leg Zone, I suppose. I literally just said your name. It's like I summoned you. It's like I willed you into existence, Leg Zone. Welcome in. We have a world record holder amongst us, everybody. Leg Zone, remind us what you got the world record. Obviously in Hades, but it was no hits, no damage. The fastest ever no hit, no damage run in Hades, something like that. I watched it yesterday. You'll have to tell me the specifics. Back from an app. Cole, welcome back. Hitless and damageless. 10:02. Superb. Superb. And rumor is Indy taught you everything you know. Is this correct? Indy was painting her nails, so no tips today. Indy's retiring off that leg zone commission money. Legs is a beast, absolutely. Right, welcome in. Let me tell you exactly what's happening today. Like I said, we're playing PowerWash Sim for the next 2 hours, 56 minutes. And then I will be watching the entirety of Summer Games Fest and reviewing or reacting to all the new game releases, all the new release dates, all the new trailers. But until then, we're playing PowerWash Sim, listening to some lo-fi music, and getting everybody ready for the weekend in the most relaxing way we know how. Some power washing and some lo-fi. So if anybody needs to raid and run a D-stream, do what you need to do. We're going to be here for another God knows how many hours. God knows how many hours watching all these trailers. Leg Zone, I appreciate the follow. I really do. Congratulations again. She showed me how to go slow, and I just... Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I'm so ready for the weekend. Can't wait. I'm doing pure Elden Ring. Let's get a couple more of these out. Let me get one of these out as well. For Imbi.
We're in a car already, but...
I appreciate that.
I think he's going to get you guys.
Good reactions. Good reactions. They should hire you in
I
Hollywood.
got the jump scare.
What's going on? Why is this
They should hire you in Hollywood.
Meg,
Good
what is your
reactions.
name? Uno, I got the jump scare.
There are professional screamers in the world. Did you know this?
Yes, I
Genuinely.
did.
Professional screamers
I
out there
feel
for,
like I
for
screwed
films
it
like
up. I'm
that.
gonna do it one more time. I feel like I did bad.
Dredge. Indie. They might be
Ada,
releasing
Ada.
Dredge DLC information tonight at Summer Games
I don't
Fest.
know.
Not even joking.
I have to
The
do
next,
it better.
Dredge
I have
DLC.
to practice it. Maybe I'll practice it in the shower.
Might be being unveiled this evening at Summer Games Fest. So watch this space. We're going to watch the whole thing and live react to all of it. Thank you. Yeah, scribble that down. Jot that down. Make a note of it. It was so good. Zion scared himself. Perfect. Perfect. Right. Like I said, we're going to get everybody in a nice, relaxed state of mind. Get you ready for your weekend. Some of you on the East Coast of America might still be working. Some in the UK or Europe, you're probably finished your work for the week. And we're just going to relax you, whatever you're doing. I would definitely be a professional screamer. Put in a good word for me, Jules. I will. 100%. I'm big. I know everybody in Hollywood, you know. I'm picking up a friend from the airport, but I will be checking up. So excited for that announcement. We're thinking there might be a Bioshock 4 announcement tonight as well, which I will lose my fucking mind if we see that. I got to dip out grocery time, legs are no worries. No worries. You gotta get that strength for the sub 10-minute run, right? Do all your shopping, get your snacks, get your stuff ready, and that sub 10-minute run. I think you can do it. I believe in you. I'll definitely hop in and watch when I can. Oh, sorry, did I miss something from Moogie? It's my first playthrough. Oh, is this Elden Ring, were you saying? Pure Elden Ring. Yeah. We've got so many Elden Ring players in this community. I swear, we can help you out in so many different ways. Oh, God, I've thought about going again for the subject. Leg zone. I think you can do it. You need Popeye needs his spinach. Whatever you're getting at the grocery store, you need your version of spinach. For Sam Jenko, it will be neck oil. I spent 951 attempts getting the world record run, so I don't know if I'm up for that again. Yeah, I can see that. Take a minute. Take a day. You might want to take a minute. But yeah, we'll see. Congratulations again, though. Enjoy grocery shopping. Hope it goes well. I've been faced with a problem, need some wise advice. You've come to the right place. Maybe not, yeah. Maybe take a minute, take a break. Let's go back over here and do some... Yes, but Zion, you have been entered into the competition at the end of June. Like I said, we're going to... Every raid we've had in the month of June, we're doing a prize draw for 2 gift cards for 25 currency. And, yeah, unless you live in Japan, Hester says... Unless you live in Japan. Because, yeah, we've been getting obscene amounts of raids recently. So every month from now on, every raid I'll be scribbling it down. Shall I read through all the raids we've had since Monday? See you soon, Legzone. Have a good one. This is since Monday. We get obscene amounts of raids here, so I want to give back to all the raiders. Shannon, Poxland, Scribble the Frog, Bonji, Nah, Mr. Starfire, Home of the Inept twice, Mesmer Chair, General Stee, Abby, Steph, Autumn's Bounty, Zara, Spanish Grill, Cal, El President J, The Dungeon Lounge, and now Zion. So yeah, this is only week 1 of June, but everybody's going in the pots. Yeah, it's been like this. We had 24 last week, and I said to myself, do you know what? We're doing something about this. We get obscene love from the community. We're gonna do something about this. So yeah, and I think if you raid once, you're obviously in it once. You've raided twice, you're in it twice, etc., etc., etc. I've been emailed my contract for the position I'm getting interviewed for. It says a permanent role. So do I either tell them that I'm going back to uni in September, which risks me not getting the job? Or do I wait until a week before I go back to uni and hand in my notice? Good question. No worries, I appreciate it. Get some fresh air, touch some grass, get some snacks, whatever you need to do. I'll see you soon. I wish our times lined up. Do you ever stream on the weekends? I don't, Moogie. I'm sorry. Weekends for me are sport, and yeah, we hit it quite hard in the week, between 25 and 30 hours of streaming. So the weekends are for, the unwinding. Welcome back, Mitch. Sam, this is a good question. I've got some opinions that I might DM you later, but I'd love to know what everybody else thinks. Let's see what everybody else thinks first. Read Sam's message, everybody, and what do we think? What would you do? Tough question, yeah. We know that being honest has cost you opportunities, though, hasn't it, Sam? Didn't McDonald's say? I think McDonald's said they wouldn't take you because of your availability, but also really need the money. Yeah, I say get the money. A job is only thinking about themselves, so do the same. Yeah, but and it's not even like we've got proof to say that they don't care about availability, because McDonald's literally said because you're going back to uni you wouldn't get the job. So if you're honest, you might not get the job. Yeah, I think I'd probably go along with Cassie on this. You're a hard worker, Sam, you know. A lot of people in a similar position to you. But yeah, what I would say is if you can, give them as much notice as possible at the back end of this. Give them crazy amounts of notice, all right? Give them more than they want you to give them. That's what I would say. Moogie spitting truths right now. I think, yeah, you said you want to show integrity, Sam. I think integrity can come into this by giving as much notice, like I said, as possible. That can be an integrity thing in its own way. Jesus, Abby. That you know of, Sam. The horror might come in later. You might get locked in the store in the middle of the night. Or you might have like a Black Friday deal situation. You might need to be all hands on deck for that. That could be a nightmare. Oh God, I cannot wait for Jasper to get here later. I cannot wait for Jasper to hear this story. Oh my fucking God. I cannot believe, Sam, you're getting a job that involves cooking. Yeah. So sorry, Abby. That's just unbelievable. Yeah, I think, Sam, there's another thing, obviously. I don't want to tell you what to do, but there's saying one thing that isn't, there's saying something that isn't true. There's also, is it lying by omission? You know, if they don't ask you, you don't need to tell them. There's that kind of thing as well. But I suppose if they ask you directly, then you've got a decision to make. But if they don't ask you, you don't need to tell them things they don't want. They're not asking to know. Does that make sense? So the omission thing could be the way to go if you can get away with it. But you'd be a credit to them, Sam. They'd be lucky to have you. So when you're there, I know you'll work very hard and you'll do a great job. Think of yourself as Drax. They didn't ask. Sam, you can tell them you were headhunted by Mughead Central. Tell them a dojo gave you an offer you couldn't refuse. Say Gordon Ramsay came knocking. He tried one of your pizzas and he wanted to hire you on the spot to work in one of his London restaurants. Mughead Central, so the legal stuff is covered, yeah? Yeah. I've just realised I've still got the extension on, haven't I? Next thing I know, Sam, you'll be asking me to be a reference. You should start putting your platinum trophies on your CV, Sam. See what they say when you turn up with those. Yeah, he's very proficient in platinum trophy collecting. Can confirm. Eventually, you'll get hired by somebody who is actually a gamer. And they'll be really impressed. Is this all done? I feel like it's not all done. No, I think we've still got some under stuff to do. Right, which ones are not done? Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. I sometimes like to be selfish and tell myself that it's future me's problem, then not worry about it until I get there. But I'm a big worrying solves nothing person. I will frequently do that also, but with very minor things. I think I did that a few weeks ago when I was playing Stellar Blade. I left myself a boss to fight as soon as we picked up the next day. But yeah, unfortunately I'm a big worrier. Big old worrier. I think we've just been raided. We have been raided. Welcome in, raiders. How we doing? How you doing, Overlord Face? Let me do one of these. Welcome in, raiders. If anybody needs to hydrate, get snacks, get away from screens, take your medications, please do. Self-care is very, very important. If it's anybody's first time here, why don't you tell me something about you? Let's get to know each other. It's good to see you, Overlord Face. I hope you are well. You may or may not know, but raiding in the month of June means you've just been added into a prize draw. Every raid we receive in June, being added to a prize draw, and at the end, you might be one of 2 lucky winners of a 25 currency gift card. You're based in the UK, so places like Steam, PlayStation, Amazon, those kind of things. So yeah, you are now in the draw. Congratulations. And I always knew you had it in you. How are you doing today? What were you playing? We're doing some power washing with some lo-fi music today. I hope you're well. A bit later, we're going to watch Summer Games Fest together as well. We're just doing a bit of scrubbing. The Monster Hunter World, very nice. I think we've got some Monster Hunter World fans in the community, actually. Maybe some even in the chat. I'm not entirely sure. But it's good to see you. I hope you've been keeping well. It's looking a lot cleaner. Some of these bits of wood are still dirty, apparently. I can't see any dirt, though. Oh, there's some dirt. Cassie says, I'm excited for the next Monster Hunter. It looks so good. Not bad. Hope you have been too. Got to run there. Need some food and stuff. No worries, Face. See you soon. I really, really, really appreciate you thinking of me with the raid. And we'll catch you soon. Next Monster Hunter has intrigued me. Never played one in the series before. Interesting. I think I might need like a stool or something. Where is the stool? Is this too big? It might be too big. Oh, if I could just find a place to, should we try there? No, it's kind of still too far away, really. Where's the stool? We've got 3 scaffolding. I've just realised that. I feel like I keep walking past it. Oh, is it upstairs? Maybe it's upstairs. Can you imagine having this in your garden? Cheeky stools playing hide and seek. I think it might be upstairs somewhere. There it is. I found you, you little scamp. You can't hide from me, Sonny Jim. I mean, I don't know if this is even going to work. I just feel like I need a little bit more height for some of these. Am I even on it? That was the most pointless exercise I've ever undertaken on this game. Ever, ever, ever. Can I put the scaffolding here, maybe? Can I move you? It's really awkwardly placed. Yeah, this is too high. Sam. Maybe. Be careful. Hydrate. Have some water, for fuck's sake. Got to make sure Sam doesn't get paid, you know, sweets when they start working at Asda. I did very much so, but yes, bless you for putting arachnid warning, because we've got some very, yeah, but I won't say who, but we've got some very big arachnophobia types in the community. Yeah, no worries, Nips, no worries. Me? You weren't the person I was thinking of, Mitch, but if you are as well, fair enough. Do not, for the love of God, look in the IRL part of the Discord. Do not do it. Do not do it. Don't do it. Yeah. Thanks for warning. Yeah, it is spoiled. There is a spoiler warning. Like it's like fogged out, so you can't see it just by accident. You'd have to click on it. But yeah, if you want to just make sure there are no mistakes, stay well clear. Cole needs a bug channel. I think I'm going to make a nature channel, and I think it's going to be for weather and for like wildlife, because we've got a weather channel, but it doesn't really get used that much. To be fair, Abby, I think you're the only person that posts in it. But yeah, I think like a nature channel could be better. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, but yeah, I'm glad it was resolved. Very glad it was resolved. Oh yeah, please do. I'd love to see them, Carl. I hope you have better luck than I did in Stellar Blade. With my fishing. Are these what they call joists? These joists are very difficult to clean. Fucking hell. Right, there's a joist. There's a joist. There's a joist. There's a joist. What the hell is a fish cake, by the way? It's like a little you could call it a little savoury cake that is made of fish and potato, predominantly. Very nice. I love a fish cake. Loves fishing. Currently carp fishing. I used to go rainbow trout fishing, but I'd love to go mackerel fishing. Mackerel is such a very tasty fish. You catch them like 8 at a time as well. You send out one line, but it's got like between 4 and 8 hooks on, and they're so plentiful. Yeah, I didn't need to, Nips. Yeah, no, it was fairly straightforward. Sounds like a fun fella. I enjoy fishing a lot, although I'm a poor angler. Ever find yourself across the pond one day? We'd defo got to go on a fishing trip. Yeah, what kind of fishing do you guys like to do, or does your dad like to do? I used to go fly fishing with my dad. And before that, I did some like very basic bait fishing, like putting bits of corn on it and stuff like that to catch little tiddlers. But yeah, it's good fun. I'm just lazy. That's why I simplified. Yeah. Yeah, I was worried about the big kahuna because it needed some really expert smashing of the buttons, but somehow we got it. Somehow we got it. So I think we've done the underside of this. We've not done the underside of this because all the joists here are still fucking dirty by the looks of it. The joists here are going to take forever. I might come back to the joists. Never done fishing before, but my dad and brother love it. Might give it a go one day. Do you know what, like, I know they catch carp, but do you know what they use, like, for bait? Because you can do fly fishing. I imagine you don't use flies for carp. Might be like those big metal, they look like fish. They're kind of made of metal. I forget what you call them, though. Oh, my goodness. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? Incredible, Steph. Incredible by name, incredible by nature. Welcome in, Raiders. If anybody needs to hydrate, get snacks, get away from screens, take your medications, please do. Self-care is very, very important. If it's anybody's first time here, why don't you tell me something about you? Let's get to know each other. There we go. Got some clips playing. Let me write your name down as well. This is your second entry, Steph, into the prize draw. Second entry into the prize draw.
No!
Watch a horror movie and haven't you?
There we go, you're in twice. Congratulations, I was just scribbling you down quickly. How was your stream? Welcoming Raiders. The disembodied voice knows what he's talking about. Any self-care you need to do, any post-stream self-care, please make sure to do some. Yeah, how are we all doing? How are we all doing? Well, thank you, Steph. Doing well. I hope you are doing well also. I hope you had a nice stream. What were you playing today? I like fishing for smaller fish like bluegill, sun perch, and the like. We also have crappie. They're fun to fish for because you wade while fishing. Yeah. I used to have some waders, I think, a long time ago. Last 2 trophies for the platinum are True Ending and all the camps. Oh, nice. I've not got all the camps myself, actually. He mostly use night crawlers, but sometimes using sweet corn. Yeah. I used to do a bit of sweet corn fishing. I need food and a drink. I'm a little tired. No worries. Oh, Horizon Forbidden West. Very nice. Get yourself some food. Get yourself some hydration. Come back in. We're going to listen to Lo-Fi and play PowerWash for the next 2 hours, 23 minutes. And then it is Summer Games Fest. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for thinking of me. Stuck on a horrible boss. There are some tricky ones in that game. They get a lot bigger in Forbidden West. But yeah, they're very beautiful, I always think. I think even the most mechanical things can be quite beautiful. My last Battlefield 5 multiplayer trophy popped on my stream earlier today. Nice. I was sad I couldn't engage, but yeah, stuff on today. But glad you're making some good progress. They're just mean. Yeah. They're protecting the trophies. They're protecting the platinum trophies. That's what they're doing. I rage quit. Not really, I got tired. Fair enough. Hopefully we can help you relax. Help you chill out. What am I stepping on? I think I'm stepping on these tires. That's why I keep going wonky lines. Maybe we should start from here. Better make real food. Okay. What are you going to make? Looking nice. Go. Looking good. I need to crouch down a little bit. I'm too close to the ceiling. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, it's weird walking over the tires. I can't do my lines in a straight. Can't do straight lines at the moment, but hopefully we'll figure it out. Oh, we're up to 80%. 80%. I can tell the last 2% of this one's going to be an absolute pain in the ass. It's going to all be joists and stuff like that. Little joists. Well, well, well. If it isn't Darth Vader. How are you, sir? Good to see you. PowerWash just announced the DLC. Oh, do you know what? It's that time of year, isn't it? A lot of announcements coming out around Summer Games Fest. What did they announce? What a coincidence. I just happened to be playing it today. I hope it's a good one. They're meant to do a couple more this year. So, yeah, it's about time, actually. They put out a roadmap, I think, with 9 things on it. And they've only put out 1 so far this year. So, yeah, very excited. Are you going to keep me in suspense, Darth? I bet you are. Looking clean under here, looking good. I'm going to say it by doing a riddle. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Oh, but Darth, what do you think about Rashford and Maguire both being dropped from the Euro squad? Going to say it by doing a riddle. Such a bloody showman. Such an absolute showman. I do not believe. I do not believe. Hello, Jasper. Welcome in, Raiders. Good to see you. It's like London buses right now. How are we doing? How is Unravel? Jasper, we've got big news. We've got big Sam Jenko news. We've been waiting for you to turn up to tell you the big Sam Jenko news. Let me give you a couple of these. How was your stream? We were just playing a game with the same vibes as PowerWash. Was that Unravel? It may have been Unravel today. He came into my chat. Did he tell you?
What made you laugh?
Cheeky
no.
little
What did I say
sausage.
to
He's going to be
Jack?
making pizza. I said, Jasper, I said you were going to lose your mind when you found
Now
out.
and then I'm really
How are you doing
concerned
today? I
about
hope
what
everything's
say
going well.
that people-
Let me add you to the list, to the raid list for the prize draw. I'll do this as well, actually, in case anybody's never been here before. Welcome in, Raiders. If anybody needs to hydrate, get snacks, get away from screens, take your medications, please do. Self-care is very, very important. Oh, I've played that. I played one stream of it. Yeah, very good. We're going to get back to that at some point in the future. I'm talking over myself. We're going to get back to Hard Space Shipbreaker in the future for sure. I had a really good time with it. Sam, have you heard this? Darth has just said that they're announcing a PowerWash DLC. And Darth's clue is take a trip down the rabbit hole. Are we thinking of what, something like Alice in Wonderland? Is that too specific? He's going to be making pizzas, yes. I've made up my mind about the issue I've been facing. Choose the honesty option and tell them straight up that I'm a university student. Although it risks not getting the role, there may still be a chance they hire me. But also, someone may really need the job and can fulfill a permanent position there. Sam, very good. Very good to hear. Good decision. Need to go lie down, Jasper. No worries. Lie down. Have some rest. We're going to be watching Summer Games Fest a little bit later. So if you want to join us for that, you got about 2 hours, 14 minutes until we watch Summer Games Fest. So yeah, do what you need to do. It is. It is. Oh, Darth, I'm very excited. Yeah, I'm very excited. Crystal Snow, welcome in. Lovely to see you. How are you doing today? I hope you are well. We're listening to a bit of lo-fi music and doing some power washing today. So if you'd like to join us for that, you're more than welcome to. We might be cleaning paint off roses. Interesting. Interesting. Darth got a new puppy. Oh, Darth, we're going to need pictures. We're going to need pictures in the Discord. Congratulations. What have you named it? I'm doing very well, thank you, Crystal Snow. Very well indeed. We're having a nice, relaxing Friday stream. We tend to be... we tend to do things a bit more relaxing on a Friday. And yeah, we're going to be watching Summer Games Fest later in full. So with all the new game announcements, all the new trailers, all the new release dates, you're very welcome to join us for that also. I may have figured out a thing. Is it the thing you asked me advice on a few days ago? Or is it a different thing? It might be a streaming thing. Either way, I'm glad you figured it out. Very glad. His name is Socks because he has 2 white feet. Oh my God, Darth. Darth, you're killing us. That is amazing. That is amazing. Very good choice of name. Socks because he has 2 white feet. Perfect. The command thing, I'm tickled. Well done, Abby. Well done. Congratulations. What a cute name, indeed. Indeed. Socks. Perfect. I almost have the platinum for PowerWash Sim. I just need to finish the career mode. I'd already finished it, but the trophy was bugged. It didn't auto pop for me when the trophy was fixed. Really, Crystal Snow. I'm really happy. I'm really sorry to hear that, because Sam Jenko, you may know them, you may not know them in the community. They're kind of here at the moment, actually. They had the exact same issue as you, but I think it did pop once the patch came out to fix it. So yeah, I'm sorry to hear that it didn't happen for you though. Very annoying, but fingers crossed you can get it eventually. I'm way off, as you can see. Please give Socks all the pets from me. Yes. Abby needs you to give Socks all the pets, please, Darth. All the pets. No way! Oh, that's so cool. We might need to go back to that sometime in the future on stream. Thank you, Darth. You bring me a lot of good news tonight. A lot of very good news. Yeah, I'm excited. Is this a free DLC for PowerWash Sim? Or is this a paid for DLC? Alice in Wonderland, though, that sounds good. Do you know when it's out as well? Might need to play the Alice in Wonderland DLC for this when it drops. Doggo is so cute. I'm looking forward to seeing his little socks. I think paid. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, one of the outfits in Stellar Blade, I think, was inspired by Alice in Wonderland. So, yeah. Yeah, good question. Good question. Let's hope it is. I want to take a look at the roadmap as well, because they're meant to do, I think, 7 more DLCs this year. I think there are 3 more that are free, and maybe 3 more that are paid for or something. I can't remember, but they had a roadmap, and they've not really released that much this year. Every DLC is paid. I think they said they were going to do some free ones, because they did a few free ones last year. But I can't remember how many they said they would be doing that were free. If you look at the roadmap, it says there are some free ones on the way, but I don't know when. The Last Clean of Warhammer. Yeah, see, I'm going to try and get somebody to jump in on that one with me. So we're looking... Oh, wait a second. This one. This one's not done. That one's done. Good. Should we get the... This is the long extension. That's probably enough. Actually, I'm sick of doing underneath. I might try and do something else. Should we do this floor? Let's do this floor. We never did, Cole. We never did. Should we start it now? Should we start it now? What was your suggestion, Cole, for the music game? I was wondering if it might be something to do with ears. I'm really excited to go to that summertime ball. You're going to have the best time, Steph, I can tell. You're going to have a lovely, lovely time. You're going to take lots of pictures as well. Songs with material in the name. So we're thinking like marble, wood, that kind of stuff. Ian. I'll send pics. Yeah, we'd love to see them. Material Girl, Madonna. Quite literal. Good one. Right. Let me think. Is anything to... I'm trying to think of ones with to do with like clay or wood. Hard Rock Hotel. Does rock count as a material? Jailhouse Rock. It's got to be a million songs that have got rock in the title. Rock Around the Clock. Yeah, I'll go with Jailhouse Rock, Elvis Presley. I think that's by Elvis. Blue suede shoes. Suede is a material. Isn't there a Beatles song with rubber in the title? Like Rubber Man? There's a song in Chicago called Mr. Cellophane as well. On the 16th. Well, I hope you have a lovely time. Yeah, looking forward to seeing the pictures. It'd be a lovely birthday present. Right, this floor's looking a lot nicer than it was. I think this is the only bit that's left. Nice. Floor is done. Got to do the edging now. I've been to a concert, but not one with different kinds of artists. What kind of concert have you been to? Who did you see before? Oh, JLS, that's nice. Woods, Bon Iver, Iron, Wonder Kid. I really like Bon Iver. I've not listened to them in probably 10 years, but everything I heard, I really liked. For Emma, that's a great song. Loads of singers. Oh, that sounds like a really good time. Who are you going with again? Rhinestone Eyes. Oh, good one. Like a rhinestone cowboy. Is that? I don't know if that's just lyrics. That's the title of the song, Carl. There's Rhinestone Cowboy as well. Reveler in blue jeans. Jeans. Or does it need to be denim? I suppose denim might be better. I think of jeans as a material, but it would need to be denim. I'm also a Bon Iver fan. Perth is my favourite song. Don't know if I've heard that one. Perth would have been great for when we did places. Nobody said Perth. Perth remained unsaid. Right, anybody want to get involved in the music game? We're looking for song titles that have material in them. Got some good ones so far. If anybody has any ones with any good songs with materials in their title, feel free to chuck them in. Right, so this is done. This is done. This is done. This is not done. Wish we did have a history game. That will be my strength. Yeah, sorry to say, I don't think we'll be having one of those anytime soon. Do you like Alt J? Never. I don't know what that is, Cole. I'm sorry to say. I'm presuming it's some kind of musical act. But yes, does not ring a bell. My in a pub quiz, the subject I would fail on is music. But I know a lot of other people are big music fans. But yeah, it's not my strength at all, unfortunately. I'll just have a game on stream just for you, and it'll be history. They're kind of like Bon Iver, but more electronic and experimental. Interesting. This is looking a lot nicer than it was. I might quickly do this while I think about it. Apparently not. This is such a nice one as well. It's huge. I wish this was my treehouse. I might just live out there permanently. Nice fresh air. I was going to say a bit of the sun as well. I don't like the sun. So that would be a reason not to move out there. Yeah, I'll power wash it clean first. And then I'll move out there. Sandy Marie, welcome in, Sandy. I don't know if you heard the news, Sandy, but we were followed by GameDoll. The dev from GameDoll followed us after yesterday's stream. I can't remember who I've told today. I may have told you. I can't remember. But yeah, it was quite an exciting moment. So we may see them in the streams in the future, which would be quite cool. Without the sun too. We need a pitch black room for us too. Yeah. Yeah, the Game Door dev followed us yesterday, Steph. Which is quite cool. We talked a bit earlier on Twitch. Got a lock in at work. No worries, Carl. Be safe. Enjoy. Yeah, they gave me a code. So as you can see, there are no adverts now on the GameDoll page. They gave me a no advert code. So yeah, very happy about that. Very happy. How are you, Sandy? Lovely to see you. Congratulations yesterday on all the all the amazing work you did on Gamedall yesterday. We appreciated your help. I'll scream. I'd scream if they did. They did. Yeah, we talked to them. I talked to them earlier in my DMs on Twitch. It's very cool. I think I put exclamation mark Gamedall or hashtag Gamedall or something, and they saw it and yeah, gave me a follow. We talked. It's great fun. Seemed like a nice person. They said if we have any feedback, they'd be very open to the feedback. I didn't scream. I was very, very smiley, very happy. Yeah, it's a nice thing for the community. It's something nice for all of us, you know. We all grow together. Boom. Okay. Nice. I think this whole little section, this whole area might be done. We'll just see if yeah, these stairs aren't done. I think this is all done. Nice. Nice. Right, let's move upstairs. Yeah. I think they're kind of I think it's quite a new venture for them, but yeah, it was nice. They seemed very receptive to feedback, so. Staircase handrail cleaned. Staircase handrail cleaned. Perfect. Are these stairs or steps clean? I think they are. Must have cleaned the other underside previously. Okay. Up to 92%. I can imagine there are going to be so many little fiddly bits when we get to 99%. It's going to be a real pain in the arse. I think some of the underside joists from under here and under here. But we will figure it out. We will figure it out. Is this dirty on the backside? It is. You've got a dirty backside. Right, middle deck railing cleaned. Good. This is middle deck rim joist. So many fucking peaks. Imagine building this thing in real life. It's an extraordinary piece. I'd love it in my garden. I'd love this garden. And if I had this garden, I'd love this tree house. Thank you, Abby. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Middle deck topside cleaned. Nice. 96% clean. This one has been an absolute beast. An absolute beast. I think we can all agree. Not quite there yet, but it's looking a damn sight better than it was. Fair enough. I don't quite know what to say to that. I think my mum, when she was pregnant with my sister, she had a lot of dairy. When she was pregnant with me, she had a lot of spicy food. That's why I'm so spicy, Abby. That's why I'm so spicy. Do you get any weird food cravings? Or is it mostly just normal stuff? Right, so table, research table. Top side. Railings. Joist. I see you, joist. That was something. Just normal things, I think. Cereal, tacos, sandwiches. I was waiting for you to say something like, just normal things. Cereal, tacos, sandwiches, toadstool smoothies. Nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing weird. Just everything normal. Staircase. Are you? Is there something dirty in here? There's something dirty in here. I occasionally keep getting like a flick of white on the bar. Oh, something. Oh, is it the roof? Oh, I bet, yeah. I think it's the deck underside. So this. Yeah. So the railings are all good. Floor's looking good. I think it's some of these joists. I can't seem to find the dirt. Where are you? Where are you, dirt? I'm gonna get you. I will find you. And I will kill you. How is this still dirty? It's a very finite thing, you know. Oh, damn it. Can I put a ladder up there? Oh, I tell you what, I might be able to do this better than a ladder. A scaffold. About this. Yeah. I think this must be where the dirt is. Underneath. Maybe up there. Hey, okay, there's one of them. That was one of them. How is it not here? Where is this dirt? Where is this dirt? I'm gonna tear this goddamn treehouse apart. Hey, we got it. All right. 97%. The joists are finally done. Sweet Jesus. Sweet, sweet Jesus. Stubby gun. Now, if I can just jump up on here. This will be our next project. I think I'm going to fall off in a second. I'm walking a tightrope currently. I might switch to this one, the short extension. There we go. Yeah, this is nice. This is cleaning. Looking good, looking good. Bit more cleaning up here and here. A little bit of green there. Okay, right, I think we've done this side. Still 97%. So yeah, let's clean this side. Stubby. Looking good. Looking very good. Can't remember how much we get paid for this job, but I should have charged double. It's a big old job. Boom. I wonder how much water we've used on this job. Must be an obscene amount. Oh, damn it, fell. Fell off the edge. Maybe if I move this scaffolding a bit closer. Probably gonna need to use an probably gonna need to use an extension. Try the long extension. Yeah. That's good. That's real good.
Good day, sir.
Hello,
I
Cal.
said good
Enjoy your
day,
lurk,
sir.
friend. Ooh, upper... I couldn't read it in time. Upper deck, something unlocked. Upper decker unlocked. 98% clean as well. Oh, I see you. I see you, dirt. Yes. That railing is completely clean now. Good. Good, good, good. Can't see too much that's still dirty. What's that? Saw something white over there. Upper deck rim joist. Upper deck rim joist. It really is, yeah. I'd probably live in here if I had this. Forget the real house. I'd just live in a tree for the rest of my life. It's amazing. I think half of chat is having a plat nap. I've been nodding off at my desk too. You all deserve it. You've been very good, boys and girls, and everything in between this week. Very proud of your gamed all progress. It's this joist, I think. How far does this joist go? Oh, it's a different joist. I'm figuring out joists. Oh, damn it. Sleepy Friday vibes. The chill is too strong. I can't help it, Hester. I can't help it. I can't. I'd turn it off if I could, but it just comes out of my pores, you know? My gift. My curse. Jerry. Hello, Jerry. Good to see you, friend. How is everything? Hope you've been having some... I know work was very tough. I think it got a little bit less tough. But I'm hoping you've had some kind of relaxation We got it. We got the joist. Hope you're well, friend. Right, what is left? Oh, this is dirty. We need to change the extension to a stubby. We'll clean this. We're getting quite close to the end, you know. Getting quite close to the end. This one is, oh, this is all dirty. Might be dirty on the outside. Yeah. Might need to get the scaffolding for this. Have been better. Left work early yesterday because I got sick. Been sleeping mostly since then. Do you know what, Joe? It must be some time of the year or something because everybody's getting sick right now. Missy was sick for 7 straight days. Lucy, I think, was very sick as well because the kids made her sick. Safi has been sick. Something nice and relaxing to watch while laying on the couch. You're always welcome here, Jerry. Always. Hopefully we can send you back off to sleep if you need it. But yeah, we're going to be watching the Summer Games Fest a bit later as well. But as for now, we're doing some power washing. Bit of lo-fi music. Yeah. Really? Oh, Jerry, when's your birthday? Quite a few June birthdays. Cal's was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Steph's is this month as well. Abby might have their baby this month, so they might be a June baby, literally. It was on Wednesday. Oh, Jerry, happy birthday. Happy birthday for Wednesday. I'm sorry you presumably you were ill for it. So yeah, I'm sorry about that. Hopefully you managed to have some good time. Hopefully you got some presents maybe. Lava, welcome in, friends. How are you? It's lovely to see you. Power washing, lo-fi, and then later watching Summer Games Fest together. How's your day been? What have you been up to? I'm an early spring baby. Still at work? I figured you might be. I hope it's tolerable today. Hiding in the bathroom because I've done everything. Good call. Good call. This is one of my favorite levels in the game. It's very beautiful. We've been talking about the fact that we all want it. We all want this treehouse. It's very impressive. Probably need an extension. This was a really cool level. Yeah, I'm having a good time with it. We've not played this level for about a couple of months, maybe a bit more. So we came to it today 40% complete. So yeah, just been filling in the gaps, listening to some lo-fi. I'm not sure what comes next, actually. 99% complete. But yeah, it's been a very beautiful one. There aren't really any cleans in this game that aren't beautiful. But we did find out today the next DLC for this game is Alice in Wonderland themed. We found that out today, apparently. The Darth came in and told us that. I've not seen it myself. But I have no reason to believe Darth is dropping in falsehoods. So, yeah. This one. Yeah. That would be very cool. That would be very cool indeed. The joists are the things that annoy me on this level. This one. I wish they'd have things like the Cheshire appearing. The Final Fantasy one was cool with the big robo. I don't think I've done the Final Fantasy one. I've done the Warhammer one with some big robos. But yeah, I'm yet to start the Final Fantasy one. Yeah, I can't even think what they do with the Alice in Wonderland one. I'm trying to think how they turn it into a full DLC. I don't know if it's paid. So we'll have to check on that. But yeah, it could be a lot of good content. There's another joist. What am I looking at? Oh, it was this. This here. Oh, there's a bit of data here as well. It's very awkward walking on this table. The cars were nice. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I've done the SpongeBob one, the Back to the Future one, the Warhammer one. I haven't done the Tomb Raider one yet, but I think that one's free. So I'm looking forward to giving that one a go. Oh, what's that say? Upper deck rim joist. Okay, how far does the rim joist go? That one's free. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm looking forward to it. The mansion is cool. Yeah. I'm looking forward to giving that a go. We nearly played it after Tomb Raider, the remastered trilogy. We nearly went straight into it, but we didn't in the end. Okay. Be really cool, yeah. Yeah, when that drops, we'll give it a go. Week of release, I think. Some people really like the PowerWash stuff. It's just a really nice time, you know. Nothing too demanding. What is showing as white up there? Upper deck joist. Oh, it's... I think it's all going to come down to joists in this. Yeah, it's more of these, isn't it? Yeah, I might need to go down there, though, to get it. Let's get the extension on. That one's clean. There we go. Ding, ding. This one. Ding. This one's still dirty, apparently. There we go. Ding. We start from here. Oh, is that dirt there? Right at the beginning. Darth, what's happening again? What's happening? It's nothing to do with the football because the season's over. Darth has a new puppy called Socks because it's got 2 white feet. England are losing 1-0. What's who are we playing? Iceland. Oh, not Iceland. Oh, God. Our old nemesis. Iceland. God damn it. They know what they're doing, don't they? They know how to get us. Right, let's walk backwards and see if we can... If any white stuff appears on the bar. If this goddamn tree would get out of my way. Oh, I see something. All right, this joist. Right, that joist is done. This joist. I don't want to see us like that. Yeah. Maybe we just got to get one bad performance out of our system before the tournament starts. Maybe that's it, Darth. Let's be positive. Let's hope. Right. Made food. I'm going to be eating now. I'll be upstairs. Much love. Thank you so much for the raid, Steph. Really appreciate it. Hope your food's nice. We will be here if you need us. But yeah, see you soon. What is showing as whites? There's nothing there. Is it this? Oh, is this one? Right. Oh, no. That's unfortunate. Yeah. I love Ramsdale. He's just not had any game time this whole season. You know? I think he's great, but he shouldn't be in the squad. If you don't get game time, you shouldn't really be allowed to be in the squad. He's so rusty. That was done. That one's done. This is taking so long to do this underside. That one's done. 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 Right, 3 jobs left. Tacos or spaghetti? I would say spaghetti. Yes. Because you've been having taco soup. Maybe some spaghetti tonight. We got a good team out as well, really. Ugh. Fascias. What the fuck is a fascia? What is a fascia? Lower house walls. Lower house walls. Let me just take a look at the house. That's probably something. That might help. This is the house. Upper house wall. This is a lower house trim. Where's the lower house wall? Lower house trim. Lower house. Oh. Okay. So some of these lower house walls. I see you, bitch. I see you. Stubby. Important question. Do you meatballs to go with spaghetti? See, I like spaghetti bolognese, but I would happily take meatballs and spaghetti, yeah. But yeah, I'm a bolognese guy. Or a carbonara guy, but that's a different beast entirely. What about yourself, Hester? Right. Lower house walls done. Fascias. Is a fascia something on the house? Oh, I think I saw the word fascia. Fascia. That's a fascia. This thing is a fascia, okay? This one seems clean. Are there any more fascias for me? This is a fascia. Hello, Hester. Prepare yourself. I have beef, but too lazy to make meatballs. I do. Oh, garlic bread. Yeah. Right, the fascia is cleaned. Got to be careful how you say that. Upper deck rim joists. Spaghetti bolognese with meatballs. I've never tried it. I like to separate church and state, but yeah, I'm a fan of every element of it. Yeah, sounds good though. Sounds very, very nice. Upper deck rim joists. Is this an upper deck? What is a rim joist again? Upper deck. Oh, wait a second. Upper deck rim joist. Okay. Upper deck rim joist. We're doing it. We're doing this. Got one more thing to clean, and the treehouse will be done. I think I found it. Upper deck rim joist. Be clean. Oh. Be clean. Oh my god, look how close it is to being clean. Fucking hell. Hey. That eating a bum, right? A rim joist? Yeah, something like that, yeah. Ramsdale, Walker, Stones. Don't know who that is. Trippier. Mainu, Rice, Palmer, Foden, Gordon, Harry Kane. Well, yeah, it's a pretty decent team. Where's Bellingham? Right, job complete. Here we go. This is me across 2 months cleaning this. We had a big old gap in the middle, but the game doesn't know that. Hunter Load. Lava, the person that wanted us to wash this is called Hunter Load. Sumi, hello, good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Probably taking a break from last week. Good call, yeah. How are things with you, Sumi? Continue. Oh, clean the temple. Right, we're going to check PSN profiles because these ones have special ways that they need to be cleaned. So I'm going to check. How do we clean this? There'll be a special trophy for cleaning it a special way. Excuse me. Temple. In the temple, ensure the gnome is on the tower roof. Once the job is complete. Okay. Gnome on the tower roof. We can do this. Oh, we've been raided as well. Hold on a second. Sumi, lovely to see you. Deadly Disciple, thank you for the raid. You're being added right now to the raid list. You'll be added to the prize draw. And Princess Fluffy, but I thought the two of you might walk in hand. Let me, so much to do. Wait one second. Welcome in, raiders. If anybody needs to hydrate, get snacks, get away from screens, take your medications, please do. Self-care is very, very important. If it's anybody's first time here, why don't you tell me something about you? Let's get to know each other. I'll be right with you. You've both been added to the prize draw. Every raid in June is being added to the prize draw. At the end of the month, we were picking 2 winners of 25 currency gift cards. So you're both in. Thank you so much for the raid. I can probably guess what you were playing, but let us know anyway. Let me jump over here. Let me do some shout outs. Heck yeah, PowerWash Sim. Can't get a more chill game. I think you've been here on a Friday before when we were doing the taxi game. But as I was saying, Fridays we like to chill out. And we'll play a chill game. We'll listen to lo-fi music. But later, we're watching the complete Summer Games Fest. I'll be live reacting to every announcement at Summer Games Fest. So I'm wearing my my shirt and tie t-shirt. Right, let me do some shout outs. But how are you both? I hope you're both well. If you need to take care of the kids, anything to do with that, let me know. Start with you. Please, for these lovely people. They are a
That's
couple.
cool. Hold on though. Look at this.
A couple that streams together, stays together.
Look at my stream.
There we go.
She's swimming.
Let me catch up. Let me catch up. Do. Heck yeah, PowerWash Sim, yes indeed. Neverwinter again today, nice. It was Neverwinter. Deadly's current obsession. Love it. Love it. Love it. Yeah, sometimes you get that itch and there's only one game that can scratch it. Yeah, let's go back over here. We've just finished the treehouse and we're moving on to the temple. So yeah, we've not done this one before, obviously. And we just found out that we need to put the gnome on the roof or something when the project is complete. So we'll see if we can find the gnome. That might be a good place to start. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for thinking of me always. I really do appreciate it. We're going to be doing the draw on the final stream of June. So if you get lucky, I will let you know. Okay, right, gnome. Gnome. See, it's a big place, but it looks less scary to me than the treehouse. You know what I mean? Intel, welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Yeah, Princess Fluffy Bum. I really do appreciate it. Here we go.
Can't you hear me yell? You're putting me through hell, Stella.
Good to see you, Gold. Welcome in. Welcome in. Intel, you have 100% for Ghost of Sushi. Very well done. Congrats. No, I was just saying to Princess Fluffy Bum and Deadly Disciple, I always appreciate the raids. Really do. Thank you for always thinking of me. Yeah, we're up to... we're doing this whole thing, right? This is to everybody. We're doing this thing right now where we get so many raids. We're doing this, like, prize draw. Well, we're giving out gift cards at the end of the month. We've had obscene amounts of raids. That's the... wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6 raids today already. So, yeah, really, really appreciate it. Your username is too good. Yeah, it's canon that Despair Bear has... Because they've got 2 eyes in the word despair. So, in this community, it's canon that Despair Bear took the eye from Princess Fluffy Bum. And so they now have 2 eyes, and Princess Fluffy Bum has, it's PRN, there's no eye there. So that's community canon. I don't think they've met each other yet, though, but I need them to, so that they can, we can talk about this. I'm doing well, Gold. I'm having a really good week. We're looking forward to watching Summer Games Fest later. I'll be doing my live reactions to all of that. I don't know if you saw us play Gamedall, which is a new thing we do. The Gamedall Twitch account followed us yesterday. Oh, wait a second. I'm not on the... That's because I'm on Twitch, not Gamedall. That's why that happened. Gamedall now should work. Yeah, Gamedall followed us yesterday. Well, this is a game we play now, most streams. We'd sometimes start the stream off with it. But yeah, the dev that makes Gamedall followed us. It gave me a code. I put the code in. No more adverts on the screen now. So we're up to a community streak of 14 in a row for guessing the correct game using the clues. So that's been fun. And yeah, a bit later we're watching Summer Games Fest together. I've been spinning a lot of plates today, trying to create new scenes for all these things. Something's going to fail today eventually, but so far we're okay. So far, so good. I like that reason more than the actual reason. She had to drop the I from her name. Clean some fan base. No worries, Princess Fluffy Bum. I really appreciate you. Yeah, I hope one day you're in the chat together and I can introduce you. And I think you both play scary games, actually. So it might be a good fit anyway. But yeah, that's my in-brain canon for where the eye went. So cool. Yeah, we refer to them as John Gamedall, obviously. And they sent me, they followed me, sent me some messages on Twitch. I sent them a clip from last night where we got the game with 1 guess remaining. And everybody in the chat freaked out. It was quite a cool moment. But yeah, they seem like a really nice guy. They said any feedback, they'd be very open to receiving feedback. So yeah, it's been a really nice thing. Where is the gnome? Has anybody seen the gnome? I'm supposed to put the gnome on the roof. Oh, it's already up there. Hold on a second. It's already up there. So I've got to not knock it off. Do we think that's what the thing is for this one? That's the little wrinkle in this one to get a special trophy. I've got to clean it without knocking the gnome off. I see. Okay. Right, we can start work then. We can deal with that a bit later. Animal. So where to start? Yeah, this is a big project. I'm not saying it's not, but it looks a lot less intimidating than the treehouse. To those who've played the game, it looks a lot less intimidating to me than the one we just did. Nice. It's coming up looking very nice. Yeah, it's coming up a treat. Go. First things, I'll have a quick drink. I think this one's powerful enough. We'll go with yellow. Yeah, that's the one. Look at that dirt and scum being burned off. Yeah, that's the weight. That's the weight. There we go. Wall base cleaned. Stone base. Is this all part of the same one? No, this is a different one. Buttress. Stone base cleans. Good. Right, let's get something a bit higher. Hello, Ruby. Yes, a nice peaceful power wash stream to vibe in. Welcome in. Yeah, I think it's been pretty peaceful today, truth be told. We've been listening to some lo-fi, doing a bit of power wash, and in about, is it 1 hour's time? Is it 57 minutes time? We're going to be watching Summer Games Fest. Yeah, we're going to be doing our live reactions to that. Top Gun Fighter Jet, welcome in. Haven't finished this game yet? I'm in no rush to finish it, friend. No rush at all. How are you doing? And Ruby, how are you doing today? Yeah, we're going to be watching the complete 2-hour Summer Games Fest. I think it's the top of the hour, so yeah, I've got to be careful I don't get too relaxed and forget it's on. I did platinum Liza P, yeah, had a very good time with it. It's tough as fuck, but we managed to beat it and then platinum it, yeah. I think that was your recent stream. Yeah, we've been playing quite a few games since then. Playing some Stellar Blade, playing some Cuphead. What else have we been doing? Suicide Squad. Taxi Life, a city driving simulator. So yeah, but how have you been? Darth, I'm guessing it's 2-0. Guessing it's 2-0. Has anybody got anything they're looking forward to seeing later in the Summer Games Fest? Anything they're hoping to see? Oh, god damn it. Call the game off. Just call the game off. Oh, a couple of dings there. I like the dings. I have turned off the game sound today just so you can listen to the lo-fi. A sequel to Stellar Blade, yeah. You never know. I think it starts in 56 minutes. And hopefully I've got everything set up correctly. Would be nice. Would be nice if nothing failed on me, but we'll see when we get there. Camille on YouTube, hello. I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you doing today? Might need the extension. We'll get everything ground level to start with. Yes, that's the one. No worries, Camille. No worries. Playing some PowerWash Sim today. Have you played PowerWash Sim? It's very relaxing. I'll probably get this a bit nearer, I think. Right, let's get an extension. We'll get the yellow nozzle as well. Really burn through that dirt. I feel like I'm doing a commercial on QVC or something. Can you imagine? A 3 a.m. infomercial, me selling you power washers. Did you do the SpongeBob DLC? I did, yeah. I did the SpongeBob. I did the Warhammer, except the last one. I did Back to the Future DLC. I think there's one more I did as well. Yeah, good fun. I think they've announced a new DLC today, Camille. It's an Alice in Wonderland themed one. I think Darth was telling us. The only positive, Darth, about that injury is that I don't think we were going to win it this tournament with our defense. I think we're going to win it with our attack. I know it might be a weird way to think about it, but it's the best I can do. We need to try and win every game 6-0, I think. Got the best striking attack in Europe at the moment, so we've got to take our defense out of the equation. I don't, unfortunately. It was announced while I was streaming, so I have no clue. I'll check after this. I'll check tonight. Carl Walker is getting roasted at the moment. We should be losing 4-0. Fuck. Yeah, don't know what it is about Iceland. They seem to have our number every time we play them. I wonder if I can jump over there. Oh, nearly. Nearly. Oh, actually, do you know what? There's another tier, isn't there? I can jump from here. Might make more sense. Oh, there's another tier. This is the biggest. This is the the biggest scaffold we've ever had. Yeah. I'm just remembering what they said about cleaning it and not making the gnome fall off. Can I go up here by jumping? No. Or maybe. Maybe? No. Does that mean I've got to wash this roof from over there without knocking the elf off the top? It's going to be a pain in the ass, I can tell. Or, can I move this closer? really want to try and jump across. Bum 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 bum. I really, really, really want to jump over there. I don't think I can make it though. We can try. We can try. Alley-oop. Okay, so I think if I knock it off, I can pick it up and bring it back up here. Lava, hello. I'm glad you're free from work, friend. I'm very glad. He did it. What a game. I know, right? That's why Twitch pays me the big bucks. Summer 2024. Nice. Very nice. We're just talking about the Alice in Wonderland DLC, Lava. Camille, I stream to Twitch and YouTube. So if I'm talking to other people, don't be confused. I'm talking to people on Twitch. Yeah, the Wi-Fi's been absolutely fucked for about 3 weeks. But thankfully, this is all wired in. So, like, all the streaming stuff is wired in, the important stuff. Am I meant to clean around you? I don't know if I am or not. I just don't want to knock you off. I'm trying to clean it all around him. Maybe I can just do 99% of the roof and I'll get the ping or the ding. So we won't go too near the elf or the gnome or whatever it is. I think it's a gnome. Garden gnome. On mobile, so peeking in here. Hello, Lava. You can peek anywhere you like. Anywhere. I figure I should do this bit first, because if I do knock the gnome off, I can start this one again, potentially. Okay, back. Welcome back. This is going bad now. We might lose another defender. Maybe we should just call off the game. People should just walk off the pitch. Looks like Big Harry Maguire's coming back, Darth. Big Harry. Big Harry's on his way back. Never rule out Harry Maguire. He's probably got a sniper rifle up in the stands, taking the players out. I didn't leave the gnome. If you leave the gnome, it's an extra trophy. Yeah, once I found out earlier in the game that there were secret trophies for every I yeeted him. Yeah, I wish I could. But yeah, once I found that every single clean has a special trophy, I made it a deal with myself that I'd look them all up to save me doing every clean twice, because I don't want to do that. That being said, there's every chance I'll just fuck the whole thing up and launch him accidentally. So, got to be careful. Got to be careful. Yeah, I'd like to eat him. I really would. Big Harry, big Harry Maguire, Darth's favourite footballer. Darth thinks Harry should run for PM, don't you, Darth? Not quite sure how that would work out, but you never know. Can you? Can you? I mean, you can, but if I don't need to, I'm not going to. I don't. He's going to fall all the way down there which means I've got to bring him all the way back up here, jump across, plop him down again. But I'm not going to. I'm just going to try and be as delicate as I can be. That's the plan anyway. So the thing he's standing on is called the well, this is the figurehead, the roof ridge. So we've got to clean the roof ridge without disturbing him. So we just got to be. I might fuck it up. There's every chance I might fuck it up, but we'll try. Oh god, we will try. We will try. I might need to move the scaffolding. Oh, he's injured. Oh, I thought he was just booted from the squad. I thought he was one of the people just got cut. So he's actually injured. That's a shame. I didn't even touch. Did you not touch the scaffolding? How did you get up? Oh crap. Well, I fell down. Yeah, no, I had to use the scaffolding and jump across. Did you do it all with what, you jumped all the way up? How do you... I'm confused. What, you got to the top of the roof just... Oh, you used the ladder and jumped. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, no, I put the scaffolding there, got onto the top of that pipe there, and jumped across. Very nice. Fair enough. I'm not as cool as you, though, but we did know this. This was known. Ba-boing. Right, how is this still so... Oh, there's quite a bit of dirt over there. Oh, I thought I knocked him then. Can I stand on top of the figurehead? I want to just do this bit now so I don't have to think about it anymore. God fucking damn it. I want to clean around the elf and then I can just go about my business with the rest of the clean. Okay. Roof ridge is quite close to being done. I'm just too scared to get any nearer. I gave myself a little extra challenge. Very nice. Very nice. I approve. Is there any more of the roof ridge to clean, or is it literally everything that's underneath him? Because I might have to move him, which I really don't want to do. I'm going to have to get so close to him, I'd say. It's going to end in tears. Oh, shit. That's not the one. Might need to use... Oh, shit. This is barge board. How is there still so much of the ridge that's dirty? Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll pick him up. See if I can put him on this one instead. Can I put you down there? He's going to fall all the way down, isn't he? I can see this happening already. Oh! Oh, he's teetering. He's tottering. Oh my god, is he ever going to stop moving? Oh no! How long did that take for him to fall over? Oh my god, did you see that? He was so perfectly placed. Oh. They gave me hope. They gave me hope. It's the hope that gets you. All right, you son of a bitch. Where have you gone? Unbelievable. Have I got to... How do I turn you around? How do I spin you around? You quit out and restart? Yeah, but I'll have to do all the wash again. I have to do the whole wash again. I need him to be stood. I need him to not be flat. I don't know if that counts against me. Bilbo, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I appreciate you, friend. Thanks for stopping in. No, just resume. Is there anything online? I don't know. I'm going to see if I can plop him down sideways. I probably can't, but we'll give it a go. Oh, shit. It's not falling. Can I jump while I... yeah, I can't even jump, can I? Main menu. Yeah, there's no way to jump while you're carrying something. How do I... How do you go back to the main menu? Career mode. Main menu. Let's see. Oh, hello, Pen. Good to see you, friend. Howdy, Plat and Chat. Howdy to you. Hope you're having a lovely day. PowerWash. Yeah, we just absolutely shat the bed, Pen. I moved a gnome from the top of the roof to another bit of the roof because he had to be standing there. And he stood there and he wobbled 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 and then he fell. So yeah, I think we might be fucked for that trophy now, which is very annoying. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Yeah, I didn't... See, that was why I was trying to clean around him, but I think there was too much dirt underneath him. I don't know. We'll have to see. What a tragedy. It was a true tragedy, yeah. Oh. Oh. He has returned. He has returned. Feels like a bit of a cheese. But Bilbo, thank you for the suggestion. Feels like we've cheesed this big time. I probably should have tried to just clean around him. Let me put you... See if we can jump over. Or we could use the lava way. Where's the ladder? I want to be as cool as lava. What a tragedy. I should have clipped it. I should have clipped it for sure. I'm doing pretty well. People annoy me, but hey, we're not letting that get to me. How are you? Pretty good. In about 33 minutes, we're going to switch over to watch Summer Games Fest. So yeah, we're just doing a little bit more of this, and then I'll get everything fired up for Summer Games Fest. Yeah, I'm sorry people are getting to you. It's the way of the world, unfortunately. It's why we've created our little safe haven here. I was in a low signal area, so I missed it. I would have. You would have what? I might have missed. I can never remember what I say, unfortunately. Bilbo, tell us more about you. Tell us what kind of games you like to play, where you're from. Oh, clipped it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll go back and clip it later. He really did try. He did try his very best to stay up. He teetered, he tottered, and then down he went. I remember you saying you were going to stream it, so that's why I wanted to join up. I'm super excited for Summer Games Fest. Me too. Yeah, I'm going to end this like at least probably 20 minutes before it begins because I want to make sure everything works. I worked today making a new scene for it. Nothing too exciting, but it should play it from Twitch. Pen, I think 3 people have today. 3 people have. That is called a plat nap, friend. You've had your first plat nap. Apparently they said not to get your hopes up. Really? I know Jeff Kiley said it was a lot of stuff that's already been announced. But truthfully, I just need release dates. I need release dates. There are so many things coming out this year, and we've got no release dates for any of them. So, yeah, I'll be happy enough with that. But somebody said there might be a Bioshock 4 announcement tonight. That would be 10 times better than anything I could expect. So I'll keep my eyes peeled for that, maybe. Banger experience, we'll do our best. Hopefully, if it's shit, I can make it entertaining. We'll see how we go. And if it is shit, we'll just do the music game instead while we watch it. But yeah, apparently they are ready. They're ready to show some Bioshock 4 stuff off for us. People think it could be the night. I want another preview of Elden Ring DLC from Bandai Namco. Yes. I'm hoping... Do you know what I'd love tonight? Directive 8020 release date. Trailer. The next Dark Pictures anthology game. We will be playing it day 1 whenever it drops. But that's what I'm looking forward to. That is what I'm looking forward to. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, it's a bit grim under here. $30 yeah. Yeah. I'll probably do this for another 10. And then we'll start to fire up. I'm going to watch it through Twitch because I've got Nitro, so I don't get Twitch adverts. I was going to watch it through YouTube, but I've not got YouTube Premium, so. And yeah, I've got a scene ready. Hopefully it all works. Fingers crossed. Yeah, no, they always offer me like free trials and stuff. But yeah, the amount of ads on YouTube is getting obscene. They're really long adverts as well. Yeah. I don't know, I do watch a lot of YouTube, so I have thought about it. No worries, Steph. No worries at all. Yeah. The thing that annoys me is sometimes you can miss the button, the skip button. Yeah, annoys me. The amount of times I've been like this, trying to press the skip button, and it's just gone on to the next advert. It's really annoying. Might need some metal cleaner for this. Oh, I might need to buy some more metal cleaner, yeah. I think I'm going to take a quick break, and when we come back, we will... Bactrian, hello. Hello. I'm just going to take a quick break. When we come back, we will start up Summer Games Fest. I'll see you all in a second. Good job getting there. Close. Very close. Oh. Just don't get hit. Good thing to remember in this game, yeah, just don't get hit. If I fall on this imp, I will freak the fuck out. Oh, I was close. Nearly did it. Oh, no. No! Oh, God. I had the fucking flames and the hole at the same time. Oh. Oh, we're going forward with 3, but I should have had 4 there. Ultra is fully complete now. Very nice. I'm very impressed. Looks like Shan Mum had some good positive words for you. You feel they've rejuvenated you. Hopefully you're feeling a bit better. Yeah, I think when the hole opens for you to go to phase 2, there shouldn't be any hangovers from phase 1. You should just be allowed to walk down there, you know? I find it annoying. I think it happens in some of the other levels too. You get little hangovers from phase 1. They shouldn't really be there. I bet you I get immediately damaged after this. Ooh. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Oh, shit. Are you serious? Oh. A minus. Whew. Yeah, good job though. Good job. You're getting there. Close. Very close. Oh. Just don't get hit. Good thing to remember in this game, yeah, just don't get hit. If I fall on this imp, I will freak the fuck out. Oh, I was close. Nearly did it. Welcome back. This isn't it yet. This is just it, something like some build up. So I think it still starts in about 20 minutes. But this is the right place. Let me know if that's a good volume. Oh. Okay. Why did that happen? Oh, maybe it's its own stream. It might be its own stream. Turn it up a bit, sure. Darth, thank you for the information. Thank you, Teletext. Let me do some investigating. That is the right Twitch channel. Excuse me. I might just be a bit early. Excuse me. Summer Games Fest. Yeah, I don't think they've started yet. Oh, this is it. Okay. Yeah. Everything is under control. Uh, 22. This is why I'm doing it 20 minutes early. This is why we're doing this 20 minutes early. Yeah, why is that? Maybe they had a program that just ended. The Summer Games Fest will be its own thing, and it'll start in a little while. See what we'll do. Summer Games Fest. Lele, good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're well. We're just getting it set up. It's still 18 minutes till it starts. So, yeah. Hope everybody's okay. It is indeed, guys. It is indeed. We've got about 18 minutes to go, I think. So, just going to fire it up. Typically, it's not doing what it's supposed to do, as is always the way. There we go. Oh, here we go. This looks a bit better. So have I got to interact with it? And I've got to make it the right size, I think. There we go. Yay, it did the thing. There we go. How are we all doing? Can you hear that okay? Starts my 18 minutes time. So if anybody needs to grab anything, please do. Might turn off my PlayStation. Steph is half okay. I'm half happy to hear that, I think. Half happy to hear that. Getting some gummies for our Tuesday. Okay, cool. Any hopes what we might see? I don't know. People have said keep your hopes, like don't get your hopes up, apparently. That's what Lava has told us. But I've heard a few rumours, a couple of cheeky bits of information. I know Bandai Namco are here. And hopefully we get some Directive 8020. I'd very much like Bioshock 4. That would be a big one. People, there are rumours. I'm seeing the smoke signals. There are rumours out there in the ether, whispers on the breeze. We just don't know. We do not know. Who knows? Southgate last 3 games at Wembley. Really? Oh, God. Well, thankfully it's not a home tournament. I'm sure Bandai will show something cool. Yeah, who knows? I mean, they've got their fingers in a few pies, but they will be there. So I'm very much hoping for a Directive 8020 proper reveal. Dredge DLC. I think we're getting some Dredge DLC. Pain is the reason why I'm half okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But if we can give you any... I can't give any physical relief, but I might be able to give you some mental relief. Potentially. Fingers crossed. Yeah. What about you guys? What would you like to see tonight? That one or that one? Should we go? Should we go a bit Platt After Dark with the lighting situation? Platt After Dark. Yeah, what would you guys like to see tonight revealed? Anything? Any big shocking reveals you'd like? Anything weird and wonderful? Bioshock 4. That would be my dream reveal. Bioshock 4. Or Uncharted 5, but I don't think there's any chance of that happening today. Bioshock 4. Abby, I love the honesty. I respect the honesty. I respect the honesty, 100%. Here we go. We've got a countdown clock, everybody. I feel like we're really in this now. Big countdown clock. Love it. My back is so fucked. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like I said, I can't help you physically, but if we can give you any positivity, any good vibes, I hope we can do that for you, Lava. I really hope we can. Yeah, same to you, Steph. Whatever hurts, as much as I wish I could be there, Lava, massaging you. You are too far away. My arms are not that long. But I would volunteer as tribute in a heartbeat. Sir, please. I've told you not to call me sir in public. You can tell I've got a lot of nervous energy. I'm very excited for this. If you didn't know, I've been advertising this for several weeks now. So yeah, a lot of nervous energy. Can't wait. I like this, and I like the Game Awards at the end of the year. I am in public, turning a red. You aren't turning red. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I feel like the other light needs to go on. I've made sure that there are no clips. This scene does not involve clips, and it also does not involve my trigger fire stuff. So it's just me and Jeff Kiley. The two of us, just the two of us. We can make it if we try. We still get raid alerts and follow alerts, I think. But apart from that, yeah, it's just I made sure to turn everything off. BRB, no worries. I was going to say, maybe I've started this a bit too early. But I honestly don't regret it. I wanted to make sure everything worked. So, yeah. This is a very good insight into me as a human being. I'm always early to everything. And I would always make sure everything works. I leave time to make sure I've double-checked everything. And, yeah. Because if I'd have been advertising this for 3 weeks and we couldn't get it to actually work, I would have looked like a bit of a prat. So, more so than usual. Oh, Steph, did you say what you had to eat as well? And Lele, what's an Art Tuesday? Is that what you said you're getting gummies for? What do you do on Tuesdays? Excuse me. I'm here. As you can see, we're a bit early, but I wanted to make sure nothing broke. Incel, Judas trailer, yes please. Bioshock 4. Word on the street is they're getting very close to showing some Bioshock 4. That could be tonight. Dredge DLC, probably some more Elden Ring DLC. Liza P? DLC. I'd love a cheeky trailer for that. Directive 8020, please and thank you. Yeah, I'd be very interested in that. What are your hopes, Intel? What are you thinking? Technically, you are here. If someone types hugs, or if I'm on VR chat, I tend to feel them. So even if I get hugs or pats, I will feel it. Hunter's chicken with wedges, very nice. Clockwork Revolution, which looked pretty cool at the time. Okay. I've not heard of that one, I don't think. But sounds good. Sounds very cross between Bioshocky and Liza P.E. I know I'm weird. You're not weird. You're not weird. Bioshock Infinite and Deathloop. Do you know what? Deathloop was so good and I never finished it. I couldn't tell you why. I think we did 2 streams of it. But it was back in the days where if I didn't stream it, I wasn't playing any games. So I thought the chat were really not interested in it, even though it was kind of timey-wimey, which is very much my brand. And I never went back to it. It looks fun. It's on my wheel. Do you know what? If it comes up on your wheel, I might jump in as well. Not to stream it, but maybe to stream it. But yeah, people just weren't into it. I made such a nice thumbnail incel as well for it. Really good thumbnail. Nothing. Intel, how is the sound? Because it's looking very low. The sound face. You might have to keep me informed about how, because I've never made, this is like a YouTube, browser, Twitch grab thing. And I've never made one before, so, not tonight, at least. Maybe this time next year. You sound fine, but yeah, but can you hear the music for the show as well? All sounds okay? Okay, good. I get very paranoid about sounds. A couple of times, I've always, I'll have my starting soon screen going. And I'll turn the music on, but I won't have turned it on OBS. And so it'll be dead silent. So I always try to remember now. Yes, Darth was giving me a play-by-play. I don't hear things right now due to pain. I'm sorry to hear that, Steph. I really am. But we'll keep you up to date, hopefully, with all the stuff that we see. Do we think I'm going to get sued for this music? Should we turn the music off for a bit? Where is the music coming from? Considering I've muted it everywhere. Don't really hear it. I'm just thinking, how do I still hear it? That's a good question. It's a very good question. It's muted everywhere. How am I still hearing the music? I'm confused. As long as you can't hear it. I hear very faint music. How peculiar. Can you hear it a bit louder now? I've just put it back up. Phantom music. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? 7 minutes. Very, very, very faint. Yeah, I've not got it up too loud. I might just, I might turn the music off, or might put it even lower down. I know weed is legal here, but I'm still so nervous when Lava, bless your heart. Bless your heart. Yeah, no, I thought it was interesting. There were 2 games coming out quite close together with Blade in the title. Stellar Blade and Phantom Blade. Too good to be true, so I'm interested. You never know. You never know. We should have a karaoke. Yeah, I'll let you begin. Oh, I know how I'm hearing it. Yeah, no, I know how I'm hearing the music. It's High School Sam coming out. I was bad. We forgive you. Such a good game. Paradise City, Burnout. Such a good one. Plat hits it. I'm good. I'm good. I'm going to let my voice rest for the rest of Summer Games Fest. I'll be mute for the whole fucking thing. I'll be coughing up a furball. Alien Isolation. I saw you talking to Jenko about that in his stream. I would absolutely second that. Yeah, I think it's a great shout. Very good call. Thank you, Lava. No chance. Somewhere between No Hope and Bob Hope, Intel. Somewhere between No Hope and Bob Hope. Yeah, I reckon we are 2 years from launch minimum. Maybe this time next year. Ask me that question for Summer Games Fest 2025. I might be wrong. I don't know. I'm not an industry insider, or am I? But I don't believe so. I think we are genuinely. It might sound ridiculous in some, but we've got more chance of Ghost of Tsushima 2 being announced tonight than Horizon 3. The Horizon Lego game though, so maybe. Oh, I'm absolutely playing it, yeah. You never know. And some people say it could be the gateway drug to Lego Uncharted, Lego God of War, things like that. Oh. Standing is the absolute worst. I thought Laurie was about to fall out. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, I think you need some kind of, not girdle, but something to like help you, to support you, to pull you back. I'm here for Games Fest. Welcome in, Shan. Lovely to see you as always. Welcome in. We went very early because I wanted to make sure everything was working, and it does, thank Christ. So yeah. How was Bloodborne tonight? I'm always gutted I can't see your Bloodborne streams, but I do get it. But I hope it went really well. Hopefully no rage quits tonight. Just do a Lego Sony game. Yeah, like a Lego multiverse thing would be really good. I'm only one boss away from the end. 3 bosses tonight. Let's go. Very good. That is a great pace. Hitting a great pace there. Like it a lot. 1 minute 51. We've been asking people, Sham, what your predictions are for tonight. What do you think? What do you fancy? I'd like Directive 8020, Bioshock 4. I think Dredge DLC might be announced tonight. Not sure. Not sure. What do people think? I think Phantom Blade. That was one that Intel would like to see. No idea. Shan, I think they might be announcing Horizon Zero Dawn Lego. The Lego game tonight. So yeah, the Lego Horizon game. I'm buying it. I'm buying it. I'm playing it. We're streaming it day one for sure. Gibbs, I'm sorry. I took all of the Triggerfire stuff, all of this off this scene. So we could just have a Games Fest without any interruptions. Do apologise, but yeah, I would have loved to have had the sweet sounds of Cunnilingus playing in my ear, but not tonight. Lava, the cutest cutie here. Not that I've heard any news on a new game. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, maybe a new Tomb Raider might be announced. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. 36 seconds away. I might turn the lights off. I might get some Platinum Lounge after dark. We'll see how we go. I wore my best for Jeff Kiley tonight, Intel. Can you tell? I'm in my shirt and tie t-shirt. I dress up for Jeff Kiley. It sounds kind of stormy outside, you know. The following program may contain content that some viewers may find offensive, may contain flashing lights, blah, 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 blah. Here we go. It's storming outside. I can hear a storm outside. This is my best day ever. Oh, it's Keeley. I've always been calling him Jeff Kiley. Jeff Keeley. Jeff, I dressed up for you, Jeff. Give me Bioshock 4. I dressed up for you.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Summer Game Fest 2024. You ready to see some video games?
Good to see you, Jeff. Jeff's a good lad. I like Jeff.
So thrilled to be here with you, and this is a showcase of what's next for games live from the YouTube theater here in LA. Now, if you're watching,
My friend might be there. He always goes to the Game Awards, so he might be there.
Special moment. And I know if you watch this show, you don't just play games, you deeply care about this art form.
It's like he knows me. It's like he knows me.
A lot of amazing games to show you from creators around the world over the next 2 hours. But let's also face it, this has been a tumultuous and difficult year with company layoffs
Has indeed.
and closures, which have disappointed all of us. But there's also something else happening. Our industry is evolving and changing. And thanks to digital distribution, smaller teams and new creators are finding incredible success. Take a look at this list from Game Discover of the top 10 best-selling new games on Steam so far this year. 2 of them are considered, big company games, but the other 8 come from indie, mid-sized teams, or solo developers. I look at this list, it's pretty cool, right? And I get inspired.
It can, Abby absolutely can. Please, please do not hesitate to say up, down, left, right, anything you like. How's that? It can go further up. Just let me know what you think. I turned it down a little bit for the opening music. I just bumped it back up.
That's what makes this industry so great. And you'll see that reflected in the show today, because over the next 2 hours, we'll have
2 hours,
big
people.
franchises
2
on
hours of
stage
these
like
new
Star
trailers, new
Wars,
everything.
Batman and Harry Potter.
Batman?
But also smaller titles, including a few games made by single individuals and first-time creators that we invited to be part of this show because we think this platform is important as a way to show you new things that you might not even know about. So when you see a game that piques your interest,
Bongo tap.
please wish-list it, or even better, send it to a friend and get them excited. That's how we together can grow the gaming community. And we are going to do that today over the next 2 hours, as we have a lot of games to show you, plus Day of the Devs directly after with even more indie titles. So should we get to the games?
Let's do it, Jeff.
All right. It all begins right now. Here's our first announcement.
Next. Hey, look, this is a hot dog guy auditioning for
Something Lego, something PlayStation. Is this the Horizon game?
We see you as
With like a Trojan horse hot dog guy?
But check out my range. Okay. Rage. Empathy. Oh, hilarity. This guy. Straight.
Gorilla? This is it. This is the Horizon game. The Lego Horizon game. Yes. Oh, day one, baby. Day fucking one. I'm getting this and buying this.
I gotta get me one of those. Ooh, sandwich. Sorry, gotta go.
Who is that?
That hot dog guy.
Yes.
Aloy, an amazing video game lead.
Thunderjaw went mad and is tearing through the valley.
Don't worry, I'll bring it down.
I think it's Ashley Birch's voice as well.
Right in the eye. And cut fire attack.
A lonely hero. hunting machines all by herself.
Hello? I have friends, you know.
Let's do this!
Right. A friendly hero hunting with her pals.
Hey, whose side are you on?
Exploring.
Wow, what is this place?
Collecting all the shiny things.
Woo, money!
And making a home.
Aloy, the Thunderjaw's back.
Oh, right, the Thunderjaw.
Looks good.
Ooh, that's a big one.
They all look like the things they're supposed to look like.
Down you go. Woo, now you get a snack.
Ooh, you want mustard on that?
I'm good.
Nice. Lego Horizon Adventures. Day one, baby. It's on Nintendo Switch. It's on Nintendo Switch. How come it's on Nintendo Switch? That's interesting.
There you go. Wasn't that fun? That was Lego Horizon Adventures coming out later this year for PlayStation, but also day one on PC and Nintendo Switch.
Interesting.
It's a playful, lighthearted story inspired by the world of Horizon, designed with two-player action in mind, supporting couch and online co-op.
Couch
All right,
and
now we're gonna
online.
Completely shift the tone to the next game from Torn Banner Studios, developers behind.
What do we think?
Chivalry 2.
I like it's pretty
For the
good.
next project, they are proud to
I think it's gonna be
announce
silly.
No
Ashley
More
Birch is
Ruin
voicing
Hell 2,
Aloy still,
the
which
sequel
is
to
very
the
good.
2011 award-winning source mod. 8 players start separate in the dark, and it's up to you to find your friends and survive with permadeath. Here is the first look.
I think a lot of DBD people might be interested in this, potentially. Miss C, welcome in. I only watched 30 seconds of it. Sometimes that's enough. Yeah, this is interesting. It looks like, yeah, maybe like a Back for Blood, Left for Dead kind of thing. More than a DBD thing. Permadeath. Good name for a game, yeah. 8-player co-op. 8-player co-op. Oh, it's going to clap him on the head with his, yeah, nice. No more room in hell. No more room in hell 2. 8-player.
Really intense.
I mean, me neither. No, I wouldn't go near it with a barge pole, but I think a lot of people might be interested in that.
She's been a huge fan of some of our reviews.
Intel, I'm trying to be, this is my showmanship. I'm trying to sell these games.
Last year, when she was sitting in the audience. Well, this year, she's joining us on stage. We're thrilled to have her with us. Please welcome Curious Joy.
Curious Joy.
Thank you, Jeff. Hi, everyone. I am so excited to be here at Summer Game Fest.
Same, Abby,
I'm here with
same.
you today to share some even more super fun trailers. So let's get straight to another world premiere. This is a highly anticipated game from a beloved franchise. Let's
Ooh.
take a look.
Beloved franchise. BioShock is a beloved franchise.
Witches and wizards. We all dream of soaring through the sky.
Oh, it looks like Quidditch to me.
When it comes to Quidditch, we've all wondered, do I have what it takes to be the next Quidditch star? To beat your toughest opponent? To keep your composure in the face of adversity? To chase your dreams at any price?
Someone in chat might be happy. Call me crazy. I can read. I'm using my psychic powers.
So
Steph might be happy about
Do
this.
you have what it takes? Do you have the heart of a Quidditch champion?
Yeah, it's 2 for 2, not for me. Yeah, like, do you know what? There is a conversation. We all know what it is. Let's leave it for. I know which side I'm on, but I don't want, we'll just leave it for elsewhere. I don't want anybody getting upset today. We're gonna have a nice, relaxing stream today. We're not gonna let anybody else bring us down.
Now we move from the Potterverse to a brand new world. It hails from a single developer, Gavin Eisenbeis, up in Seattle, who has been making games all by himself for a decade. His last title, Choo Choo Charles, was a fan favorite, and he showed
Choo Choo
me
Charles.
this next game a few months ago, and I really wanted to debut it here. Get ready to backstab, race, or cooperate with up to 20 of your friends in Cuff Bust.
In what? Cuff Bus? Not for me, but I know a lot of people that will play this. I know people will play this. People will play things like content warning. What are those games like content warning? Headache-inducing game, yeah, Cassie. Look away, mute it if you need to. Don't look directly at the koala-looking people. Yeah, I can imagine content warning. That type of crowd might like something like this. No, please, Steph, if you're excited by anything you see today, please be excited. Yeah, whatever you like, enjoy it, love it, play it. No need to be sorry at all. Koalas are scary creatures that only break. Yeah, I don't know why they've all got chlamydia, but this is true. This is true. A lot of koalas have chlamydia.
That's a fun one, right? And remember, that's all made by one person.
One person,
Gavin.
Jesus.
So glad to have that on stage.
And that one person is here today, Missy Malella.
Games is Star Wars Outlaws, coming out on August 30th from Ubisoft and Lucasfilm Games, the first open-world Star Wars game where you live the life of a scoundrel. On Monday at 12 p.m. Pacific, you'll get to see a full gameplay showcase during Ubisoft's Forward event, streaming as part of the continuing summer game.
I keep forgetting Ubisoft have got an event on Monday as well.
We've got an exclusive new glimpse at the game, just a small taste of what's to come.
A friend needs a little something stolen.
Let's raise the stakes, shall we? We should get moving.
I think I spotted Lando there. So great. And by the way, I'm just noticing everything we've shown you so far, I think is going to be, coming out, this year. Cuff Bus, I'm not quite sure, but it's so cool that there's stuff that we're going to get to play in the next few months here. All right, well, moving back to smaller teams, a few weeks ago, I had a chance to play through this next game, and I have to say, it is really spectacular. Neva comes from Nomada Studio, the creators of the Game Award-winning game Grease. It chronicles the story of Alba, a woman bound to a curious wolf cub. Here's your first ever look at the gameplay.
Don't worry, Missy, you did nothing wrong. I was talking about you in a positive light. This looks very beautiful. Very beautiful side scroller. Looks a bit Metroidvania-ish. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think I'd play this. Very beautiful though. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. But probably not my cup of tea, I would say. It kind of visually a bit like Ori at times, like this kind of like bright whites. But yeah, it looks very beautiful. Danga may like this. That's true, actually. Yeah, I can see some Hollow Knight in that. Never.
Trust me, that game is such a true work of art, especially when we get into some of the combat. It is tons of fun to play. And there's much more coming later today in the Devolver Direct, which will air directly after the Day of the Devs on this same stream. So we've got lots more for you.
I think I would actually play that. Changed my mind.
Time for our next game announcement.
Was it the bit of combat that got you?
Study the past if you would define the future.
All are architects of fate, working in these walls of time.
Let us all for death.
Had an inkling.
Or on the last great journey, fair.
Yeah, this looks like Civilization 7 if I had to guess. Something like Civilization 7 or Age of Empires 5, something like that, yeah. This is Summer Games Fest, Missy.
Each of us shall endure this world's life until the end.
Oh, I get it now. Yeah, we're just reacting, and I'm fortunate. I'm really fighting some indigestion at the moment. That's why I'm not chatting quite as much as I would have hoped to be. But yes, I'm in a bit of bother at the moment. Civilization 7. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. 2025. Yeah, I've not even played 6 yet. Thanks, Platt. You're welcome, Missy. You're always welcome. Sid Meier. Fucking hell. I used to play Civilization 2. This dude is an absolute legend.
To PC and consoles next year. I'm in awe of the amazing team that has brought us to this moment.
I've not played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Our incredible fans around the world.
I've played 2. Never played any of the other ones. 2 is very good though. Welcome in, Nibon. Good to see you.
We can't wait to share more.
Yeah, I'm just fighting some indigestion. It's come at a really bad time, but I am here. I am here. I hope you're well, Nibon. Good to see you. Stay civilized. Civilization 2. I wish they would re-release it. Excuse me. It's very good. Very fucking good. What do we think this is? Nibon, it was the first thing they did was the Silk Song announcement. I'm sorry. Yeah, 2029. Black Myth Wukong, yes. I think I should have probably got that from the look of the protagonist. Yeah, 2029, Silk Song, Nibon. They are taking pre-orders though, funnily enough. Yeah, yes. Wukong. I know a lot of people, I think it's just a very soulsy game. I know a lot of people in this community are going to bite the hand off, people's hand off to play this. Yeah. So this is on the no pile, for me at least. He just pulled that out of his ear, yeah, and then it kind of grew. Maybe that's what Cole has stuck in his ear at the moment. He needs to pull it out and it'll help him hear again. Look at all these collector's editions. Look at that artwork. I mean, very beautiful, but I don't have the money for any of these kind of editions. Asgard's Wrath. Available now, apparently. On the Meta Quest.
Perhaps humans were fated to build the monoliths, reaching heaven and returning with a gift. Stardust.
Yeah, no, I know the one you mean. Oh, is this Judas? No, I thought it might have been Judas for a second.
Not progress, but chaos. Every new height brings a terrible fall. And yet hope still glimmers, even in the depths of the unknown, like mayflies. We die to live again. The smallest creatures show the greatest resilience. Wherever we remain standing, we stand together.
Have any of you faced Tyranids before? Only these past 2 days? Then there is much to learn. The numbers are endless. I will take you all with me. Brothers, we fight! For Oshima!
All right, welcome back to Summer Game Fest. We've got some amazing developer guests joining us throughout the show, and I'm very excited to introduce our first guests. They are legendary creators who are working on a brand new fantasy RPG, Metaphor, slated to launch this October. Please welcome the director and art designer of Persona 3, 4, and 5.
Nothing I like yet, except the Lego game.
ありがとうございます。アトラスの橋野です。今日は副島さんと一緒にこのステージに立ててとても光栄に思ってます。
Thank you, everybody. It is a pleasure to be here. My name is Hashino, and I am the director of Metaphor. It is a pleasure to be here with Mr. Soejima.
このゲームはね、アーキタイプという他のゲームでいうところのジョブですね。その姿に主人公たちが変身して明日の未来のために戦うというとても熱い RPG です。
This game is an RPG in which the party members transform into their jobs, which we call archetypes. These archetypes allow you to fight against your enemies.
アーキタイプは誰もが持つ不安と向き合うことによって覚醒する力です。
Lava seems excited. Is this like an Overwatch type game, do we think? I don't really know that genre that well.
その総数は40種類以上にも及び、経験を積ませると一部のアーキタイプは進化することもできます。
Archetypes are the embodiment of power born from the will to face
JRPG,
fears
okay.
and anxieties. We gave it our all to instill each and every archetype with a feeling of strength and uniqueness in each of their designs. In total, there will be more than 40 types of archetypes available in the game.
40 types.
These archetypes can gain experience and even evolve some of
Dragoon.
them into stronger versions.
メタファーはアトラスの RPG、我々が作ってきた RPG のノウハウをすべて結集させて作っています。とても大きなボリュームのゲームです。今日はこのアーキタイプをテーマにした最新のトレーラーをお持ちしました。ぜひご覧ください。
Be pretty sweet if it was.
ありがとうございました。
So we are pouring all of our acquired expertise into this game to make it as exciting as possible. In fact, we've even brought our latest trailer today, which is centered around the topic of these archetypes. Thank you very much, and we hope you enjoy it.
It is said that we all have inherited heroic virtues deep within us. The reality is, we oppress, we fight. A great evil flows through this land. You have found a way to wield true magic. Many more protectors and followers.
I am here. I am here. Just feeling a bit uncomfortable at the moment, but yeah, it's come the perfect time. The absolute perfect time.
You must acquire more archetypes and bring them together.
How's this? Gower! No holding back!
Now you've acquired a most interesting power. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical. You wield power now.
Oh, there were tentacles there. Gibbsy, feels hentai, man. Yeah, I think a lot of people are waiting for the Legend of Dragoon remake. It's soon. One day soon, I promise you. Excuse me. We'll get there eventually.
Such an honor to have Hoshino and Shojima with us on stage. Thank you guys, and for that deep look at the archetypes, such stunning visual designs. Now we're going to jump into the Arkhamverse. Batman Arkham Shadow.
This is the VR game, I think.
Quest 3 exclusive VR game coming later this year.
Yeah, Intel was right.
Batman, you face a new threat, the mysterious Rat King and his cultish devotees.
The Rat King is the lead villain.
For Batman Arkham
Crikey.
Shadow.
There's a new darkness overtaking Gotham.
There's a new darkness
Mad.
overtaking Gotham.
The only light left is from the fire in the streets, casting shadows of rats on everything that was once good. Fear is their weapon, but they're not the only ones who can use it. The Rat King will stop at nothing to destroy my city.
The Rat King.
Far will I go?
Real life Rat Kings are just a sad thing. Yeah, Arkham Shadow VR game. If I had the money to buy one of these VR devices, maybe, but no, does nothing for me, unfortunately. As much as I'd love to pretend to be Batman, stick on my goggles. Lava, I do not know. They've got to do something, I think. They're not doing anything else. That might be the answer. Welcome in, Pineapple.
I'm looking forward to heading back to the Arkhamverse.
It's kind of mid, yeah. Anything VR, I just check out, unfortunately. I'm sorry to say.
And that includes me. Because I have been a fan of this series ever since one of its first iteration and have been playing each one ever since. So, let's check it out.
Oh. She seems very happy about this. Oh, is this Streets of Rage, do we think? Might be Streets of Rage. Streets of Rage 4? Something like that? The art style did not make me think Street Fighter, so that might just be me. This might be a collaboration. Oh. The Dragon Meteor Invasion. Tears of Metal. Yeah, Lava. I've seen a lot of fallout about that game. I mean, we can all agree it looked spectacular. It looked absolutely spectacular, but I've been told it's like a 5-hour game. Is that correct? How long did it take you to beat it? This looks quite cool, but I wouldn't play it. Not for me. Tears of Metal looks pretty cool, yeah. Look pretty cool indeed. Just in case anybody's wondering, I am dipping in and out of camera because unfortunately, I'm fighting some real indigestion at the moment, so that's why I keep dipping. Yeah, it's a struggle. 5.5 hours, yeah. That is tough. That's tough. Roguelike, co-op, hack and slash. A lot of people are going to be into that. I think the Hades crew could be into something like that, maybe. I don't know. Unreal Engine. Oh, is this something to do with what do you call it? Dragon Ball. Something Dragon Ball. We never watched it. Yeah. Yeah, so far, there's nothing I want to play except the Horizon Lego game. I'm hoping they're saving the best for... we're already half an hour in. In fairness, if I got something I liked in each half hour, I'd consider that a win. What's everybody's favourite game they've seen so far? Any Super Saiyan people out there in the community? Any Dragon Ball fans? Cumber, since they like Hades, yeah. I think Indy likes Hades as well. This is one I want to play. Nice. Are you a Dragon Ball Z fan, Steph? You are a fan. Nice. Yeah, I never watched it, never played it. I like the Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. None so far for me.
There you go, Internet. We got your release date for Sparking Zero, October 11th. Now we step into the world of Delta Force Hawk Ops, a free-to-play tactical shooter available to play on all platforms. Here's a look at their multiplayer FPS extraction mode.
Love, I think we will get some big news in this at some point, but so far, I think you're right.
Operation Lightning Strike.
I'm lowering my expectations a little bit. I read the manga and watched the anime, but never played a game. Interesting. Yeah, I know a lot of people really like it. We've got somebody in the community that really likes it as well. All different game previews are disappointing this year. I'm holding out hope. I think we've got something big, Jasper. Something very sexy in the second half of this. State to Play was meh. I can agree with you there. The Until Dawn remake was the only thing I was interested in, but the state of the industry is not... It's not exactly a life support, but it's not doing great right now. Star Wars Outlaws, yeah, I don't trust Ubisoft. I can't buy another Ubisoft game after Avatar. Me want that. Me want it.
That's all for mission briefing. The drill is over. Operation commences.
Good luck. But that is not all. The game's premium campaign mode, Black Hawk Down, is a reimagining of the original game that is also fully licensed to recreate moments from the award-winning Ridley Scott movie. Here is your world premiere first look at that gameplay.
Why are they burning tires? RPG! Hold on!
All units prepared for landing. 2 feet, 1 foot. Clear. Secure and capture a heat in your cabinet. Over.
Get down! Get down! Enemy attack! Turn right!
How many multiplayer games have we seen now? Most of them feel like they've been multiplayer.
And now, I have an update for you on Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. For real this time.
Legends of the past shape the present and fuel the future. Give me Tomb Raider. I love some Tomb Raider news. It's a me. When do they show the good ones? Pineapple? They're going to save it for the very last announcement of the whole night. BioShock 4. Calling it now. BioShock 4 announced today. Jasper, do you like military games in general, or do you just dislike the modern ones? Because I much prefer the modern ones to, like, you know, World War II types. But again, I don't really play war games anymore. But I much prefer the good guns, like the laser sights and stuff like that. I want to see these single player games. Dr. Disrespect was streaming some Halo today, Pineapple. Still Wakes the Deep. It's out in about 10 days. I've already pre-ordered it. Am I going to be streaming it? Yeah, looking forward to it. If that's the one you're thinking of. Yeah, it's this month. Still Wakes the Deep. I think it's the 18th of the month. There's a horror game. Oh. I don't like Modern Warfare. I can enjoy stuff that's sci-fi or ancient. Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, I thought you meant like ultra modern. As opposed to like today, like the Gulf War and World War II comparisons. The zombies mode was the only one I liked. Yeah, I've not played the zombies mode in a while actually. I like them. What do we think about this? Any takers for this game? Kind of looks like a mobile game. Oh, it is a mobile game. It is a mobile game. It is a mobile game. I won't lie, I've lost interest. Do you mean in Summer Games Fest, or do you mean in gaming? Has this put you off gaming for life? I'd understand both, to be fair. But we will get something. I promise you, Intel. Something nice is going to happen. You've eaten all your vegetables and you will get your dessert, I promise. In the Games Fest. Smash Bros. Fall Guys. That would be very interesting, wouldn't it? Yeah, that could be a winner. Something Transformers-y, yeah. Oh, Gundam, yes. Yeah, it could be more Gundam-y. Mecha Break. I know so many people will play that game. I won't, but I know so many people that will.
Look at Mecha Break with its immersive aerial and ground combat with lightning-fast maneuvers. Next, Jason Blum and his Blumhouse banner.
Ooh, okay. Blumhouse making games now. They are one of the big powerhouses in horror films, in case people don't know. So I'm curious. I'd like to know what they're up to. From the studio that brought you Megan, Five Nights at Freddy's, and the Black Phone.
Dark times await us. Vengeance will take shape.
That opening image with the eyeball really gave me some hope, but I've lost all hope now.
I cannot sleep. I cannot sleep. I must not sleep. I am terrified to sleep, and I am scared to death to stay awake.
Don't worry, Viv. If any ghosts actually show up, I'll protect you.
Fear the spotlight.
I'll save you.
I'm confused, yeah.
Just go home, Viv.
Pineapple's loving it. Pineapple, we love this for you. We don't yuck on anybody else's yum. It doesn't ring any of our bells, but if you love this, good. Good, good. I want somebody to be getting enjoyment from this. From the visionary minds of Sam Barlow and Brandon Cronenberg, Project C. The future was meant to be broken. It looks a little bit higgledy-piggledy, doesn't it, Lava? It looks like it could be several. This is what happens when you drop acid mid-panic attack. That sounds like a nightmare. Sounds like an absolute nightmare to me. Blumhouse Games. Yeah, look, honestly, I want Blumhouse Games to succeed, and I want them to be as big in horror games as they are in horror films. Because a powerhouse horror gaming dev would be amazing. We've got a few, but another big one would be great, I think. Not that I play horror games, but yes. Yes, please. I know people in my life that would love that.
Hey guys, so we got ourselves a full slate there. That's incredible. So Jason, tell us a bit about.
It was multiple games. It may have been multiple games.
Well, we've been very, very busy. I'm very happy to be here. Thank you for having us. Thank you guys all. Great to hear the fans out there. You'll all be very happy to know we're working at this very minute on the sequel of Five Nights at Freddy's. It's coming. Don't worry. Anyway, horror is, to my great relief, getting more and more popular. Our movies are working. It's working on streaming. It's working in live events. And we wanted to try and take our approach to movies and apply it to games. And that's what you see here. We're going to do independent games. We're going to look for creators and give them a platform and encourage these creators to be weird and subversive and find the most effed up, scariest things they can and put them into really cool games.
Please don't give them crunch.
Well,
yeah.
They look great. It's a really diverse, cool slate. Luis, tell us a bit about, we saw a bunch of games there. What can you tell us about kind of the overall lineup of games?
Well, as you just saw,
I think you're right, Jasper. I wasn't taking in too much because I was fighting the indigestion, but yeah, I think you're right.
Which means there's a horror game for everyone. So maybe you're a fan of
nostalgic 90s experience.
I haven't seen it, Pineapple.
Intense.
I don't know. We could get some. We could get something about that. Yeah, some gameplay maybe.
Cozy farming.
I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued.
I think, you know, we as horror fans, we know that there are so many different subgenres to explore.
From Scotland?
And our independent development partners, they feel the same.
Scotland?
They're just as
She's
excited,
Scottish?
Which means we've got psychological
Murdoch,
scares,
welcome in.
we have supernatural scares, we have cosmic horror. And our team has worked really hard to work with global, creative, talented partners. And that means for us that we really want to, as we're working in indie projects, which means that we can take
I think she got a bit nervous there.
be flexible, and really we can push the limits of what's possible in scary storytelling, and we're so excited.
Yeah, no, it looks awesome.
You want more volume? Sure. Yeah.
You know,
100%.
We'll get into when games are coming out, but some of these are coming soon, Jason, right? We got a good slate.
Well, yeah, we're on.
Good
we're
to see you,
on PC,
standby. Good to
console,
see you.
And
Tyria, hello.
and,
Yeah, if
yeah,
you
we
need
wanted to
anything, just
start
say.
with not just one.
I
We
live
wanted
to
start
serve
with
you,
two,
okay?
so,
Don't be shy.
You want to tell us about those?
Yeah, so Fear the Spotlight is our first release coming later this year, and it really hits our mission statement. It's an amazing 90s horror experience. It's got great characters, a compelling narrative.
Giving passion, a little bit of
super
stage fright,
And I
but
think people will be big fans of
I just
it,
want these
even
people
if
to
you're not
succeed,
normally
you know?
into horror.
That's all
And
I want for these
quickly,
people.
Actually, Fear
It's
the
a
Spotlight
tough...
is getting its first trailer as part of the Day of
My
Dead
couple
showcase,
walks in
so
like a
stay tuned
Backstreet
after the show.
Boy. Any reason? Or
I know
just,
this is
you know.
just the start, so we'll probably be seeing you in future years with more from Blumhouse Games. But guys, what do you think of the slate? Pretty amazing, right? What these guys are pulling on. Jason, Luis, thanks so much for being here on Summer Game.
Thank you, guys.
All right. And now here's the world premiere of a brand new Power Rangers game with a retro
Power Rangers game. My 90s childhood. Power Rangers. Go back to the beginning. Oh, this is going to be a Mighty Morphin Power Rangers game. Hello. See you soon, Missy. Enjoy your lurk. That fucking theme tune, baby. Oh, yeah. Love that theme tune. This reminds me of that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game that came out a couple of years ago. There's Goldar. I would play this for nostalgia, yeah. Oh, bikes as well. Very cool. Rita's Rewind. Yeah, very nice. I like that. A boop 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 a boop boop. That's cool. This was my jam every day before school. Unlucky standby. Where can you get anybody else to call it? When I lose my phone, that's what I do. If you have any friends that can, obviously you might need to call them to tell them to call you. But if you, anybody else that you can contact by any other means, yeah, that might be a good way to do it. This looks interesting. This looks interesting. Yeah, I won't play it, but it looks nice. This game makes me want to cry. Oh, this game wants me to cry. It's possible. I can't lie. Yeah, I love the graphics. Very nice. Same, Cassie, same. It's so adorable. Yeah. Can you hear me over the... I bumped up the volume now, obviously. But can you hear me over the game still? Ooh. It's like Sweet Tooth. Dear boy. Can't hear you. Okay, cool. I love indies. Yeah, me too. I'm looking forward to
What a beautiful game.
Getting into
Dear
my
and
next
Boy,
indie
which comes
obsession.
from first-time developer Jason Houdet in Paris, who started that project alone in 2020 during the pandemic and now has a team of 8 helping him realize his
They
vision
started
with
that
financial aid
during
from
the
French
pandemic.
government, and games like that are why we do this show, giving
Crash for his
first-time
indie.
developers a chance to show you what they're working
How dare
on.
you?
All right,
Don't talk
next,
about that
after
game
a
here.
long wait, Kingdom
How
Come
dare you?
Deliverance 2 is arriving later this year. This is a first-person open-world action RPG from Warhorse Studios. Here is a brand new look.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. Man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls.
These 2 young fellas, I need to find them. One's a smart-ass Smith, and the other's a blue-blooded fledgling.
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak? Gentlemen, praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Our Father, there are many sinners in this world.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ.
For what we should have done.
Murdoch, not really. There's a Lego Horizon game coming.
The last time I ran away, I lost.
So that's the only one I've had any interest in so far.
Never gonna run from that fucker
I'm
again.
fighting some pretty intense indigestion, I'm sorry to say, so I keep dipping from camera, but it might be better this way. Pineapple, yeah, I'm interested. It's got a sense of humour that you don't often get in games.
To the fucking task.
Next, we step into the dark mind of Silent Hill creator Keiichiro Toyama-san. Back in 2021, we announced his new game, Slitterhead, at the Game Awards, and now we're giving you a look at the gameplay from his independent, Tokyo-based studio.
Interesting, interesting. Lava is potentially happy about this. The heck is this? I don't know. I don't know. That looks like a big praying mantis kind of thing. Like Parasite? I'm not sure. This person's going Super Saiyan. Yeah, I don't know. Slitherhead, says Intel. Probably another Souls-like. Love this, says Pineapple. I think that was the name. Yeah, I'm not sure what this one is. It looks like it, yeah. I did not nib on, no. And what was the deal with the detective? Yeah. I bet you he's 2 days away from retirement, Jasper, and he's trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. You can be animals too. Holy shit. Slitherhead, yeah, nice one, Intel. Okay, I mean, I don't play games that ever look anything like that, but that was Yeah, pineapple. Very same. Very same. I was going to say that. That was one that came to mind, but I wondered if it's just the setting that was making me feel that way. What the fuck is this?
That's what I call a dramatic entrance. There's a reason why I'm called Killer Bean.
Killer Bean?
It's because I'm good at what I do. Really. Really.
Really?
Good. I used to be an assassin for the Shadow Agency.
I like the slow-mo.
An international organization powerful enough
and I like a silly game, but even I don't think I'd play this. Are you like a coffee bean that's... Not sure about this one, folks. I've not been sure about many of them, Nibom. We are an hour, give or take, into this Summer Games Fest. There's been one game I'm going to buy. One game I've got vague interest in, which was the weird Slitherhead one. Bunch of beans fighting, yeah. I mean, maybe I'll make a channel, like a poll, if people want to see me play this weird bean game. I'd do it if you guys asked me to, but I wouldn't play this bump, you know, for my own enjoyment, I don't think. This is what Saints Row should have. A bean? You missed out there with bean. Just Slitherhead? For me, I would say the Horizon Lego game, the Slitherhead game, and potentially that the one with swords. Those were my three, but I probably won't buy the one with swords, and I probably won't buy the one with
Glad you like that one. That was
Slitherhead. Santa, is that a Doctor Who reference? I see it, Cassie. I see it.
Believe it or not, right here in Los Angeles,
Santara.
who previously worked as an animator on movies like The Matrix Reloaded. So fun. It's amazing what can happen in this industry. All right, to introduce their brand new game, please welcome from the Game Bakers, a small independent studio in Montreal.
The Game Bakers. What a great dev name. Great dev name.
Hello, Jeff, everyone. I'm very happy to be here. When we created our studio, Emmerich and I, we promised each other to always come up with something new. So after Fury and Haven, we're here to introduce our new game, Cairn, a survival climber. When I was a teenager, my dad prepared an expedition to
a survival climber,
but half of his team didn't come back. And I've always wondered, why do alpinists risk their lives in such extreme conditions? This is something we wanted to explore.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Cairn is a game about what it takes to go beyond your limits. You climb a mountain to reach a summit never reached before.
The sad deer game.
The climbing gameplay is the challenge.
I love that's what you're calling
it's
it.
Very intense and realistic. It's a face-off between you and the mountain.
I'm intrigued about this.
What you're going to see in the trailer is not from cutscenes. It's the actual climbing gameplay.
Oh, one reason I didn't like the sword one was because it seemed first person.
But now let's have a look.
I'm not a big first person player these days. I'm weirdly intrigued by this, Intel. I've got to be honest. It's like getting over it, but not. Yeah, weirdly intrigued by this. I don't know if it's just climbing, if there's any... There doesn't seem to be a narrative, I'm not sure, but... Not if I can look down, Incel. I might play this, screw that, yeah. I don't know why. I like to play games that have nothing to do with anything. And I would never have played a game about climbing, so... Yeah, I love the idea of the suspended tents as well. Not that I would ever start climbing. But the suspended tents, yeah, this is... There's something here, Intel. This one's knocking on my door a little bit. I think there's something here, guys. I'm going to need to know more, maybe need to see more, but this is... Yeah. can. Oh, Annapurna, a very good publisher. They always have. From the creator of the Stanley Parable. I'm okay. I'm listening.
I'm a fighter. I'm meant to be in the arena, in combat. But instead, I'm out here in the middle of the woods, running a tea shop. So, what does running a tea shop involve? Well, there's a lot of gardening, and I've had to get used to the pretty unique tea machine they've got here. None of these tasks are all that hard, they just take patience. And I'm not really the patient type, but I'm surviving. Of course, I have to actually serve the tea to our customers. And once that's done, I'll usually check in with Boro, the guy who owns the shop, to see if my help is needed anywhere. And when all the chores are done, sometimes I'll just sit on a bench and do absolutely nothing. It's not fighting, but it's peaceful. And what's weird is that I actually feel good. I'm happy. I can stop running now. I can stop. I can stop. I can stop running. This is good for me. I need to enjoy this. I feel good. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy.
You want to take that back, Pineapple? Looks pretty chill and comfy, yeah. I was thinking to myself, where's the twist?
That was Wonderstop, the announcement.
Where's the rug pull? And there it was.
The creator of the Stanley Parable. I sense there's a twist coming, as you would expect from him in Ivy Road. Cannot wait to hear that. All right, now here's a look at the story trailer for Unknown 9 Awakening, a narrative action-adventure game that tells the story of Haruna, a young woman born with the ability to venture into the fold, a dimension that overlaps our own.
Turn your thoughts inward and focus on your shade. Do you feel it?
I do.
Your progress is impressive lately, Haruna.
These are incredible.
They called themselves the Sahin. 9 among them were chosen and shielded from death.
The Unknown 9. Does this have anything to do with why Vincent is here?
Humanity has lived for eons at the mercy of the 9. It's time we took control of our own destiny.
Why are you so interested in Vincent, anyhow?
He killed someone I loved.
Remember stepping. Find your target and bridge the gap.
You don't belong here.
You're wrong. This is exactly where I'm meant to be. The fold is a
Jasper's
strange
in.
place.
Jasper's all in.
Vincent found something down there.
It's like a Shark Tank. Jasper's found the project that they want to invest into.
Hey! How about we see the world together?
I finally have something. Something that I want to protect.
Makes notes. I think I might be into Intel would like to co-invest with you. Jasper, you can go in 50-50 on the investment. I'm all in. This is the one, baby. Oh, we got some kind of sale. Oh, okay. Okay. I like the look of this one. I like that dude's hat. I like his beard or pointy chin. And Enotria, the last song. I'm out. I'm taking my investment out.
Feel honored to
It seems like Summer Games Fest is picking up for Intel. Intel nearly walked away about 20 minutes ago. They've got you by the short and curlies now. I love the look of it, but if it's anything Soulsy, I'm not interested. I'm sorry to say. Anything Soulsy, I'm out. I'm out. I got my ass kicked by regular mobs over and over and over. Yeah. Wait, what was wrong with the demo? It felt slow and bland somehow. Looks nice. Doesn't look like gameplay. No, I'd echo that completely, Cassie. 100%.
The new trailer and the reveal of the release date.
Lava, you okay? Looks pretty cool. Yeah, a lot of beautiful games. A lot of beautiful games here. I love this song. Will I get DMCA'd if this plays? I might. Sorry, guys. I might. Can you still hear it if I do that? I don't know. I might get got for the music. Ari is attacking me. Ari, bless you. I bet you were saying something about a new game plus. You can still. You can or you can't. You can't hear it? Okay. It's a beautiful song, and I wish you guys could hear it, but I might get DMCA'd up the arse if I allow that to play. It's M83, a song called Outro. It's fucking superb. Absolutely superb. Probably one of my favourite songs I've ever heard, genuinely. Yeah, Pineapple, you're absolutely right. But I mean, all we can work on is trailers. If they're only giving us trailers, we can only respond to the trailers. If they're giving us gameplay, we can respond to the gameplay, so... We're getting a lot of beautiful games that look very soulsy, so... I'm going to talk as loud as I can until... It might be coming through my mic, because it is blaring away on my monitor, but yeah. We don't do this that often, so I don't particularly mind. I just don't want to get banned again, like we did with Tekken 8, was it? Yeah, it's a fucking great song, though. I feel like my indigestion is just starting to die down as well. Are you installing this game right now? I am not. No, it looks okay. I couldn't... Well, this is a series of games, is it? Reminds me of the Ed Sheeran jump scare in Pokemon. Oh, the first Descendant. It was one game. It felt like a montage at points. Reminds me of the Ed Sheeran jump scare in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I don't know what that is. I do not know what that is. I'd like to experience it, though. Yeah, I think I'm finally... I feel like I'm finally recovered from my my indigestion. I've probably just jinxed it, but I think I'm back on camera now for good. I'm back on mic for good, hopefully.
PlayStation, Xbox, and Steam. Wishlisted now and prepare for the release on July 2nd.
It could be. We could get something from that, yeah.
Now, please welcome two developers whose hit indie game Among Us took the
end credits of the game. Oh, really? And it terrified streamers. Baction. Thank you for sharing. I did not know this. Murdoch, thank you for sharing as well. They played the Ed Sheeran song in the credits of Pokemon. That's so weird. That's so weird. Loads of people got DMCA'd. Yeah, I believe it.
Can you believe they just let us be on this stage? Like, no chaperones. Like,
I know. Can we announce something totally fake? Do you think they'll let us do that?
Jasper, yeah, if it's about splitting audio, I am aware, but I'm too lazy. If that helps. But feel free to. Feel free to. I would say they wouldn't, because they know tons of people will be streaming, but stupid things. Yeah, I mean, I played a game 3.5 hours early, and it got me a 48-hour ban on Twitch, because my postman delivered it a day early. So, I'll up the volume again.
We could help out a little bit. That's why we're excited to announce our side project, Outer Slabs.
Okay, hopefully that's good level.
offers the kind of deals we would have wanted.
but not
back in our
exclusive.
less
Jasper, I'm
popular
happy to hear
Among Us
anything you want to
days.
teach me.
This is our way
Hearing Among
of
Us
saying
described
thank
as an
you
indie
to our
game is insane
crewmates,
because it is, but the
players,
way it took
peers,
off,
by helping some
yeah.
games and devs have the funding and
Yeah.
freedom needed to ship their games. And then we all get
Feels
to
like
play
an
them,
award ceremony. It feels like
which was
these
the
two are
real
about to
plan.
award best game.
I really want games.
Outer Sloth. Good name.
Outer Sloth is our passion project. and
Good name
dream
for a
a
dev.
better,
I
more
don't like the,
sustainable industry. We are really excited
image.
and incredibly
Has he got like a dude
incredibly
flexing?
nervous
He's got like a dude
to
doing this.
reveal it here and show you the current lineup of games we've managed to fund because of you. And don't worry, Jeff, it has your favorite, a ton of world premieres.
Oh,
Enjoy.
world premieres, yes, please. We made Among Us. You made our indie game successful. Thank you. We want to use that success to fund other indies. I like this. I like this ambition. We're doing it. How much text can we put in a trailer about it being weird? Are you serious or all the games?
Hi, I'm Ian from Shape Shop. and you
This
may already
looks
be
like
playing
that
the first
music
game,
one
Mars
that
First
came from Xbox to
Logistics.
PlayStation. The exact same graphics.
We're Trinket Studios.
Hi-Fi
creators of
Rush.
Battle Chef
That looks
Brigade,
very
and this is
Hi-Fi
our
Rush-ish.
card battler RPG, Battle Soup.
From Inner
Aces.
Sloth to Outer Sloth.
We are Studio Any%.
Oh,
and we're
that's
making The
gorgeous. Look
Master
at that.
of Archives, a game about building and exploring connections.
Hi, we're Midnight Munches. We just released a demo for one-button bosses, our boss rush game with a single button to press and a ton of bosses to beat.
Hey, I'm Husband, game director at
Ooh,
Husband. and
this looks
is
quite
Rogue
cool.
Eclipse, our epic spaceflight action roguelike, where you'll have to customize and master your starfighter,
Yeah,
take on
looks quite
merciless
cool.
armadas, and vanquish a fleet of colossal super destroyers.
And we do have one more game that's very early in development.
Hi, I'm Eka, creative director of Outer Loop Games, makers of Thirsty Suitors and Falcon Age. In our new game, explore the world in an upgradable mech and cook up tasty dishes for local communities.
In an upgradable
Fight off
mech, we're
corpos,
cooking.
Discover new dosa recipes.
Upgradable
and
mech,
reunite with your
cooking
strange loved
game.
ones for one last meal.
They did it.
Project Dosa is a game
Those
about
crazy
life,
bastards
death,
finally
love,
did it.
And food for the soul.
I don't think anybody had that in the bingo card. Mech cooking. They picked two words out of a hat,
Thanks,
Jasper, and they
Victoria
went with it.
and
I
Forrest.
respect it.
Those all look fantastic, and I cannot wait to play them. But all of those amazing indie games aren't the only thing coming out of Inner Sloth. Did you know that there's going to be an Among Us TV show?
Oh my goodness.
Sounds like you did.
I've never played
Yes,
it.
There's going to be an Among Us TV show. Check out this sneak peek.
How is that going to work? How is that going to work? Intel, you took it right out of my brain, buddy. I don't know. Why though? Why? Why, Pineapple? Great question. Why indeed? We're not dead. Well, you've jinxed yourselves now, haven't you? Imagine having a party. Look at all the voices. There are some good voices in there. Pat and Oswald's a voice. Yeah, Pineapple.
Up
Praise
next,
praise
we
the
have
Lord
Sonic
that it
X
wasn't.
Shadow Generations.
I might get this. I gotta be honest. I'm a big Sonic fan. I might pick this
A
up.
definitive greatest hit collection of 3D
I
and
might
2D
pick this
levels
up.
from Sonic and Shadow's history. Now it's time for a glimpse of Shadow's brand new powers and gameplay from a standalone campaign, as well as the official release date announcement.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, I might get this. Sonic. It is Sonic. I've got a PS5 Sonic game sat over there on the shelf. Sonic Superstars. I've not even opened it yet. We could crack into that at some point if people are interested. Oh, I want to see the one from my childhood. There he is. I played some Sonic Mania. I think that was PlayStation 4. 1 Ultimate Collection. Oh, I love playing Sonic back when I was a kid. Yeah, I got a Sega Master System 2 when I was about 4 or 5 years old. Played Sonic morning, noon, and night. October 25th. I might get that. We might even do a bit of streaming for that one. Yeah, just a bit of fun, but I love Sonic. I really do. Not many.
Shadow, right?
Sonic.
Movie coming in December too.
Sonic Superstars, Sonic Mania.
In the upcoming online
What's that other one? What's the new one? Sonic Frontiers as well?
One small decision that
Oh, I love Sonic Adventure 2.
chain of events
Oh,
will
I
set the
fucking love that
stage
game.
for the story the player will experience. Let's find out for the first time what that is.
Now, you see, this does appeal to me, but I think it's going to be the wrong genre. It looks incredible. It's about a cool franchise, but I think the genre is wrong for me.
One where I, Paul
June, I'm out straight away. Why is that? I'm curious to know. I've not seen the films, not read the books. I do like the aesthetic though. June going to be milked, yeah. Fear is the mind killer, indeed.
But I see a narrow way.
Yeah, you see, if this was the right genre, I'd play it all day long. If this was like an Assassin's Creed-y type. You're like a mercenary going about doing stuff. I'd be into it, but I don't think it is. Don't think it is.
Dr. Yue exposed.
Never interested me, fair enough.
A world where my
Yeah, every trailer I've seen regarding this game, it does get me.
Battle of Arakeen. Sardaukar deployed to protect the spice melange. A war of assassins spreading across the planet.
Did you know, Lava, the French word for orgasm means little death? Did you know that?
No, Muad'Dib.
Pineapple, that's the thing. Everything about this is looking good, except I think it's an MMO. I think it's an MMO, I might be wrong, but it really, I want to play this. But I won't because it's the wrong genre. Le Petit Mort, yeah, there's a podcast episode of a show I listen to, and it's called Le Petit Mort. And yeah, I thought it was funny. Dune Awakening, yeah, I mean, I'm, yeah, an open world survival MMO. I swear to God, I want to buy that game. I want to buy it. You've made something amazing, but it's the wrong genre for me. Yeah, just does not ring my bell, unfortunately. But Intel's checking in. Yeah, it appeals to me. If that was, like I said, if that was like an Assassin's Creed Origins type game. Dragon, good to see you. I will have a slice, my friend. I'd love a slice, please. But I play MMOs like I'm playing a single player. I think I'd be surprised if it was released on PlayStation. Is it PC only? It's good to see you, Dragon. I won't talk over this very loud music. Battle Aces. I couldn't tell you what that is. It's a lot of style, not much substance, not much information. Dragon, how's your day been today?
Thanks,
and at
Chef.
the end, I'm going to ask everybody for their top
So
threes of the
Battle
event, I
Aces
think.
is the RTS game for everyone. It's for players that are brand new to RTS as well.
That
as
trailer
RTS
was for
veterans.
that.
We really want to
Whenever-
bring the core fun of RTS
I
to
respect this
everybody,
game.
kind of like how
I respect these
such
games, but
as
sometimes
World
the
of Warcraft
trailers
did
are
for
so
MMOs,
misleading.
Or Hearthstone did for card games.
Pass
So
out pizza
Battle
slices tool,
Aces
thank
is
you,
an
thank you.
action-packed
I need to get
army
Dawn
versus army
Trial.
game that has
I mean,
a
I can
high
understand
emphasis
why
on
they might be
strategy.
making it.
We want to bring this
A
type
lot of
very
books. I mean, you're not wrong.
RTS
You're not
fun
wrong.
to players in
I would have
two
played
major ways.
like a PlayStation 5 game with 6
We want to
DLCs, you know?
amplify both the in and out of game
Yeah,
strategizing
Pineapple, you're not
through
wrong about the
Unitex.
trailers,
And
yeah.
what makes Unitex very cool is not only will players be able to
I
define the
just,
exact
there's
way
no
that they
part
wish
of me
to
that would play this.
but also players will be able to experience an endless possibility of strategies. Second, we want to eliminate the tedious clicks required to play an RTS as much as possible so that players playing this game are experiencing only the fun parts of playing an RTS game. So, if you want to learn more about Battle Aces, or if you want to sign up for our beta test that's coming up very soon, then please make sure to visit our website at playbattleaces.com. Thank you.
Thank you, David. That was fantastic. All right.
I love the people that come up on stage, the devs that don't really have much stage presence, and they always seem a bit nervous, and I respect it because they got to come out there and they got to make the money.
Now, after dozens of updates in 2 seasons, we're unveiling where contestants will be going in the all-new season starting next week on June 13th. Sharpen your katanas and welcome to Season 3 of the finals.
No interest. Another multiplayer game. It's like how every game that comes out is either an Overwatch knockoff, or it's like a hero killer, or whatever you call them. Or it's, yeah, some kind of just loads of people killing each other. No single player games so far that I've taken any interest in. Yeah, it's all live service or Overwatch knockoffs. I think, can we take a minute here? Can we take a time out? I think this is about the state of the state of gaming at the moment, the state of the industry at the moment. We all know what's happening. And I think we're in a moment after COVID of we need to reset. And I think this is just the year. This might be the final year where we're still feeling the effects of COVID. So I'm hoping everything from the maybe even the Winter Game Awards might be better, but I just feel like we're treading water in the gaming industry, and there's nothing.
Please welcome multiple Game Awards winner and a dazzling Game Awards performer, if I do say so myself, Sam Lake from Remedy.
Sam Lake. I love Sam Lake. I love Sam Lake. Oh, I wish I was Sam Lake's friend. I fucking loved when they did that performance. Oh, Sam.
I think that's enough.
Sam Lake is amazing.
Hi.
Did anybody see the performance at the Game Awards where they all danced? The dance from Alan Wake 2. It was fucking brilliant.
Come on stage to tell you something exciting news about Alan Wake 2. Many of you have been posting your Remedy game collection pictures on your shelves with Alan Wake 2 so far digital only, sadly missing. Well, we are excited to announce physical deluxe editions and physical collector's editions for Alan Wake 2 coming this fall. You can lock in your copy starting tomorrow. Next, we promised you some expansion content for Alan Wake 2.
Ooh.
Right? I'm thrilled to introduce you all to Night Springs.
Oh, it's the TV show. Night Springs is the TV show from the game.
With 3 familiar, fan-favorite, playable characters in mysterious, terrifying, and quirky what-if scenarios. It was a chance for us to really go out there, as if we already didn't. Night Springs will be playable
now.
In less than 24 hours.
Oh, you cheeky son of a bitch. Love it. Love a shadow drop.
Thank you. Now, with this world premiere, I invite you
in less than 24 hours.
Night Springs.
I'm sad he didn't dance, but yeah, dude's a legend. Fucking legend.
Night Springs, a special place, a shifting space.
Is he gonna dance?
In a countless number of
Sam Lake could sell ice to the Inuits, could sell sand to the Egyptians. Like, the dude is blessed in such a way.
I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan. You're the only one who can save me.
And I will come back for you, my love.
Oh, it's what's his name? It's Conrad from Man of Medan.
Really happy.
This is gonna get strange.
I was the only one who could save the writer.
Oh shit.
The very soul of literature.
I remember, yeah, the waitress. I forget her name. Was that the woman from Control? He was in Quantum Break, but he was in Alan Wake 2 as well. He was in Alan Wake 2 as well.
Wait, that's a real shotgun?
Who can ever truly know how deep the rabbit
Nice.
goes in
Very cool.
Night Springs?
Now I have to play Control. Yeah. It's all within the same universe. But that guy, I forget his name. He is in Alan Wake 2 anyway. Please, more Quantum Break. I've not played Quantum Break. Might need to. I've seen somebody play it. But I want now. Do you know what? I was sad. I got to the very end of Alan Wake 2. I never finished it. I ran out of bullets and I ran out of heals and I couldn't make any progress. Gutted. Right at the very end. We might need to go back to it. Because I want to play one of those expansions. Ooh, hello. Upside down pyramids. Not my kind of thing, but a pretty trailer.
That's right. New World Eternum will launch on PS5, Xbox Series X and S.
Apparently
and
so,
PC on
Cassie.
October
Apparently
15th,
so.
And now you can play the game start to finish as a
Intel.
solo player or play co-op and use
34 minutes
cross-play as
left.
well. If you're watching SGF on
34
TikTok
minutes
Live
left.
right now, you can comment HSR in the chat to claim a special in-game bundle for Honkai Star Rail of Stellar
I was
Jade
obsessed
from
when New World
TikTok
and
Game
Beta.
Rewards. And speaking of Honkai Star Rail, Hoyoverse's latest space fantasy RPG just concluded its version 2.3 special program a few hours ago.
I read that as bed
There's
bugs for
more.
a second.
A sneak peek at the upcoming expedition featuring a beloved character who is clearly ready for the forthcoming journey with her
Getting
brand
worse
new
again. Intel, I know. You were like this. Then you were like 2 in a row. He's back down again. Stick with us, buddy. 33 minutes. We're going to get something big. There's going to be one big son of a bitch sized reveal. I'm going to say Bioshock 4. Everybody, tell me what your one big reveal you think is still to come in this game. What's the one big reveal that's on the way? I'm going to say Bioshock 4. Hated loading into a game and having to grind to pay taxes. That's very much like Suicide Squad. Multiple currencies. Don't know what's going to beat Night Springs. It looks good, doesn't it? Very intriguing. I like to think Tomb Raider, but I don't know anymore. Dredge DLC, I still think could be on the cards. That might be in the indie one afterwards. Might be in the indie one afterwards.
Why do people choose to slumber?
Helen, welcome in. A Lego Horizon game. Alan Wake 2 expansion. What has everybody's highlights been? Chuck in your highlights, guys. Helen needs to know. Some people in the chat might say there haven't been any. It's been a mixed bag at the very best, I would say. That's probably the summation, a mixed bag. I was really hoping we get a Directive 8020 reveal. Oh, the Boy and the Deer game. Yeah. Sad Deer game. Everybody likes the Sad Deer game. Helen, you might want to look into that one. Could be your cup of tea. What is this? Seek Thy Future. This feels like a remake. Looking forward to Judas more than Bioshock 4. Interesting. Yeah, I think Bioshock 4 apparently is based on A Tale of Two Cities. One city above another, so I'm very intrigued. Came in the middle, but I'm interested in the non-Bioshock game, Judas, yeah. And also anything that Alan Wake dudes get up to, yeah. 98% of the games have been multiplayer. That is true, Cassie. Dragon Ball Z and the Quidditch game, yes, indeed. They've been making it for the last 4 years, Dragon. They've been making Bioshock 4 for the last 4 years. Eventually, we'll get a reveal. We're hoping it's tonight. Yeah, Judas. I'm very well aware about Judas as well. The Ken Levine game. The spiritual successor to Bioshock. Yeah, I know about it. It'll be a day one stream game for us. Can't tell you that now. Slitherhead, Jasper. Yes. Slitherhead, yeah. No, we haven't seen Judas yet. Sorry, Jasper. We're speculating. But Slitherhead did look good. Not quite my genre, but I like the climbing game as well. Cairn. The Cairn climbing game looked good. I might wishlist that after this.
Live on both Steam and Epic Games Store today, so play it this weekend. All right, lots of fans are joining us here in person at the YouTube Theater, and we thank.
I reckon my friend is there. Fatality. Does anybody remember Fatality in my chat? They went to the Game of the Year awards, which is in the same place. They could be there.
Release date for Capcom's upcoming Kunitsugami Path of the Goddess.
Kunitsugami. Okay. Kunitsugami Path of the Goddess. Let's see what this is looking like. Yeah, see, Rise of the Ron means I don't want to use a sword for a while. I'm not going to lie. Nope. Sadly, I'd agree with you, Intel. I think my 3 big predictions were Dredge DLC, Bioshock 4, and Directive 8020. I've not seen any of them. I've not seen anything I wanted yet. This is not any of those either. This screams multiplayer games, does it? Oh, I thought it looked like an arena. I thought other people were going to pour into it. Dear and Boy wishlisted, yeah. Helen, I think you're going to like that one. I don't know if you've seen the trailer yet, but yeah, very much up your street, I think. July 19th is my birthday. Can't wait to play that. Now, Incel. Now. We can end with a couple of rounds of game though if people like. The Salve. It's Hyper Light Drifter sequel, I guess. Yeah, it is. Hyper Light Breaker, well done. Good eye. The only new game I'm actively excited about is the once named Dragon Age Dreadwolf. That was meant to get some love today, I think. People are expecting a reveal for that. Veilguard. Is this one Party Animals? Gang Beats? Oh, nice. I'm in. I really want to play Party Animals. I never played it. I don't even want to talk about Veilguard. I'm so anxious. That might be the big thing. That might be the big reveal we're still waiting for, Jasper. Drunk Gang Beasts Party Animals is too funny. I don't want them to hurt me anymore.
We know you may have heard the stories about the fine people here at MCorp, so we wanted to take this time to dispel any of these completely unfounded rumors and allegations and reassure you that things here at MCorp and the city of San Amsterdam have never been better. Things are going great here. We have absolutely nothing to hide from the citizens. Everybody here at MCorp loves this town.
Shredding documents. That is the key sign. Trustworthy.
Here to town that rules. I can't stop thinking about how you're saying we're selling the city for scraps. That makes me sick. That makes my whole family sick to their stomachs. My wife hasn't been on the toilet for weeks. because of what you're saying about what M Corp's doing to this town. All those lies. Everyone in M Corp is really good.
Stop crying, all right? This is business. Look around, pal. This is how businesses are run. Now, you should have known that when you were hired on, okay? Jack, tissues. Come on, pal.
Stop crying.
That's not about this.
That's a separate issue. I could tell. That was a different thing. I could tell. Don't worry.
We love it here at M Corp, and we are not going anywhere. We'll be here a long time. Nobody panic.
The leader in creative accounting. Yeah. Find out more. The M Corp something.
All right, welcome back to Summer Game Fest, and now let's head to Sam Vansterdam for a new look at Skate from EA.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing, bud?
Intel, I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
Really bad stuff's happening out there. They're gonna need a lot of help cleaning that up. That's bad.
Oh, it's a skating game. What the fuck? What the fuck? They probably did, to be fair, Steph. They probably did. That M Corp thing was all about skating. I don't know, Jasper. I feel like we're in the worst timeline at the moment. This isn't Tony Hawk. No. Come play with us. Skate. Console playtesting coming this fall. It's a Skate 4, it is, yeah. That whole M Corp shit was all about
will finally
skating.
be able to play Skate on console in the near future.
Great.
Our next world premiere is an indie sensation from Japan that is adorable, deadly, and has over 25 million players worldwide. That's right, I'm talking about
Palworld. I know people who play Palworld.
Just look at the giant depresso. Cheer up, buddy. It's Summer Game Fest. Now,
He's depressed by Summer Games Fest. That's the twist. That's the twist. He came in here happy. He's now been depressed by Summer Games Fest. The MCorp website looks weird though. Yeah. There might be some weird antagonist maybe in Skate. Maybe there's some trying to shut down the skate parks. Jasper, we can but hope. There is, I mean, I know people have said it already, but there are so many of these that look like Pokemon, like really, really, really look like Pokemon. Are you happy, Jasper? New buildings and level cap, are you happy with this? But not enough to renew her Xbox Game Pass. Fair. Okay, people are interested. People are into it. I'm curious, okay. I'm glad you guys are getting some good news. I want everybody to get some good news from tonight. I think Intel's had some good news. You guys have had some good news. Steph liked the Dragon Ball stuff and the Quidditch stuff. I would love some really good news. I mean, the Horizon Lego game, that is good news to me. Intel. You're correct. It is 22 minutes. 22 minutes. They're saving the best for last, though. They're saving the best for last, though, Intel, right? That's what they're doing, isn't it, Intel? Please. Please tell me they're saving the best for last.
That was high on the Steam charts. Congrats to PowerWorld on the new update. Next up, we've got a big announcement from Valorant. Here's Andy Ho and Anar Gilfison from the Valorant dev team. Guys.
Thanks, Jeff. Hey, everyone. Since 2020, we have been fortunate to serve players in their pursuit of what we call the Valorant moment. The big plays and clutches
The Valorant moment.
While all eyes are on you.
Millions of players all over the world have earned their own Valorant moments on PC. And today, the stage is set to welcome a whole new group of players.
Is this another multiplayer game? New map. Oh, Lava's interested. Jasper, have a great rest of your day, friend. Sorry we couldn't give you any Dragon Age, but we appreciate you. We appreciate you. The Valorant moment was delivered with the same tone as Todd Howard saying "step out" moment. You got to feel for these people. They a lot of them won't have any like they've got no stage presence. They're used to making the games, not talking about them. The people you see on the stage probably pulled the short straw in a lot of the occasions. I always think. Yeah, I don't play any games like this. I respect them. I know people love them. It's just not my bag, but. Yeah. I'm really hoping we're going to get a big reveal. Not casting shade on this game at all, but I was hoping for not Valorant, I guess. I missed that map. Yeah, 100%. The problem I have with Dragon, the problem I have Dragon is occasionally they'll hire people. They'll hire people just for the job, and they'll be like, "Hey everybody, look at all the amazing new game! Yeah, yeah, you love this, don't you?" Like they'll do the absolute opposite, and that is as poisonous to me as the people with no stage presence.
Valorant
Yeah, it's
is coming
tough.
to PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S this year. Our limited beta starts June 14th, and you can sign up right now at beta.playvalorant.com.
Come on,
We are
come on.
so excited for your input.
What
to
are we
make
down
sure
to?
that Valorant plays
We're down to
great on
19
console.
minutes.
And we hope to see you
We're
soon
19
with
minutes.
limited beta. But before we go, here's the head of Valorant Studio.
You can play with
Hannah
me now.
Donlin.
Lava?
Thanks, guys. Hey, everyone.
I can't say that. Even though this is an 18 plus stream, I'll leave that there. I'll leave that comment right there.
And the sport right along with us. For the last 4 years,
I'm-
we've had the most amazing journey, bringing Valorant to
I'm
players all around the world,
60%
most
sure
recently to
I've
China.
heard
We're
Valorant.
currently at Valorant Masters, one of our largest global tournaments.
Oh,
and
I think I
community
can see
celebrations.
Lava.
Seeing the community
Lava, you in the
evolve
middle of a
as new
tournament
players
right now?
bring their passion and expression to Valorant has been the biggest joy of the ride so far. And now we are ready and so excited to welcome a whole new group of players onto new platforms. We hope you'll join us, and we can't wait to see where you take us next.
Yeah, me too, Steph. We want Bioshock. We want Bioshock. It was always going to be unlikely, but still, I wanted to see Bioshock 4 announced. I was saying a lot of these people have no stage presence because they're devs, and I was saying sometimes they hire people with too much stage presence. They're like, "Hi everyone, the devs over at whatever have made this amazing new game." Yeah, it's either too little or too much. It's never right, you know. Please get to the end of this. I want to see another game. I want to see Bioshock. I want to see Dredge. Dredge is probably going to be in the indie one, which is straight afterwards. Pineapple, do you know what? You're absolutely right. It's not cheap to advertise on in these spaces. So yeah, you could be right. I mean, it might be something to do with them advertising like a prize draw, for the winner of the tournament as well. So sometimes they're chucking a bit of extra money for that. Single player game. 80% of these have been multiplayer games in tonight's Summer Games Fest. 80% of them have been multiplayer games. It's wild.
Exciting to have Riot
Ken.
on console with Valorant. Thanks to the team at Riot for sharing that with us.
Ken Levine going to jump out?
Our next announcement is a big deal from our friends at DoorDash. 5 weeks
Ken
of
Levine.
deals with Summer of Dash Pass.
Ken Levine with
Sign up
Bosch,
for
with
Dash Pass
Judas.
now for $0 delivery fees and get 50% off your next DoorDash order.
Cassie,
Now, here in the audience, we've
between
got a
me and
guy
you, I
who's
was trying to be
normally
charitable.
featured in
You
our
might be
shows,
right.
Young Ya, who is also an amazing voice actor.
I watch
He's
his
been in
videos on
countless games
YouTube.
such as, Like
Young
a
Ya's
Dragon,
fucking
God of
awesome.
Ragnarok.
I watch
Next
all his
week, Young is gonna
game
be
dev
voicing
stuff
a
on
character
YouTube. He's
in a
great.
movie, Inside Out 2, where
He always
plays a
signs out by going,
fictional video game
Young,
character, Lance
yeah,
Slashblade.
Young out.
We've got
It's
your
great.
exclusive first look. Check this out.
He's fucking class. I love that guy.
Welcome to your eternal fate.
Lance Slashblade? But he's a video game character. Why is he here?
Yeah, I always thought Riley had a secret crush on him.
I never saw the appeal.
I long to be a hero.
SG, good to see you. Welcome in.
I'm in 100%.
Yeah, Young Ye's really good. Watch. He does videos about like the state of the industry, not reviews per se. Like he'll do videos about like devs and what's happening with certain devs. It's really good content. Fuck it up.
But I am a warrior.
SG, not many.
with a feeble
Not many.
attack.
Then you must make your curse your gift.
Shield yourself, my friends, for I shall set you all free!
The fuck?
The number
What the
one game
fuck?
monitor brand in the US,
Yeah,
Samsung
SG.
just released
The one I've liked the most is the Lego Horizon game.
Scan the QR code
Horizon.
now.
It's called Horizon Adventures, and it's a pure Lego game. Looks amazing.
Plus a chance to win $5,000 Samsung credit for US residents.
Summer Game Fest 2020.
Cassie, you watch Young Ye as well. I fucking love Young Ye. I watch Young Ye, I watch Mystic, and I watch Luke Stevens.
Chicken does look a lot like Ken Jeong, and today Chicken is excited to share a new
Chicken?
game that Chicken and Chicken's
Chicken?
buddies are in called Squad Busters. You fight monsters, collect lots of shiny things, and Chicken has a big role. That's all
Literally,
that matters.
literally the first minute of this whole presentation was my favorite thing.
I mean,
What's going on?
Oh my goodness.
Look at your phone.
Ken Jeong.
I'm the chicken.
We're here to make your life more fun.
I'm fine. I drink.
Is that Will Arnett?
I don't think you know the.
I fucking love Will Arnett.
I am butt naked.
Is that Hemsworth as well? They've got some heavy hitters in to promote this game.
I think I'm an excellent candidate for the job because.
That's Hemsworth, Will Arnett, Ken Jeong.
Swordplay, tell me about your swordplay.
He is a bridge that
Fucking hell.
People I've ever met.
great emotionally.
I think it is Clash of Clans, something like that, yeah.
Okay, I'm just a lumberjack. I think you're qualified to be an accountant. So.
How much do you reckon this advert cost? Cassie, I literally, it's exactly the same thought.
There's more where that came from.
Oh, I hope not.
Did you just lay him an egg? Fucking hell. Jesus, what the fuck is this advert?
Your mind.
I wore my suit and tie for this. Fucking hell. I might know who she is as well.
Hey, look at these clowns.
You call this a squat?
Pathetic.
Pasta. Jinx.
That's Dolph Lundgren. Fucking hell, that's Dolph Lundgren.
Lumberjack?
They've got some real heavy hitters in this for Clash of Clans.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to want to go chop some trees, would you? I'd be delighted.
It could be Christina Ricci. It could.
I think our job here is done.
Where are you going? You can't leave.
We ain't never leaving you. Goodbye.
This is insane. This is absolutely insane.
That came from inside me.
That came from inside me. "11 minutes left, Intel." I'm looking at my watch right now. It's telling me 11 minutes left. This is Squad Busters. These games must be licenses to print money. Because if they've spent that amount of money on a game I've never fucking heard of, they must make bajillions in selling skins or any of that shit. Holy fuck. SG, yes. Skate 4 was announced or whatever. Yeah, you have missed that one. Food. Monster Hunter Wilds.
大型のモンスターも出てきてますので、そちらも注目していただけたらと思います。
Thank you, Jeff. Hello, everyone. We've prepared a very special trailer today for Summer Game Fest. I want everyone to be on the lookout
10 minutes,
for a
lady.
very mysterious
We're on the clock here.
near the end of the trailer.
Please,
It's an
please
important
skip to the end.
milestone within the game.
はい、本作ではですね、没入感とアクション、こちらの融合を目指して開発を進めております。
Yep.
モンスターハンターワイルズは2025年に
Bioshock.
PlayStation 5、Xbox Series
Bioshock.
X
I'm not happy. Intel, they might save it. There might be a Hail Mary.
発売となります。
We might have something special to come. You never know.
プラットフォームの垣根を越えて一緒に遊ぶことができますので。
It was a weird advert, SG, but yeah, Skate 4 is on the way. I think it's something in October. I don't know if it's released in October, but it might be some beta or something in October.
I hope players look forward to playing with their friends
Yeah,
across different
yeah,
platforms.
I think you're right. I think that's why all the devs are currently going for
in 2025
Overwatch clones or
PlayStation
live
5,
service
Xbox
games.
Series X
They must
and
be
S,
licenses to
and
print money.
PC.
It's funny how Suicide Squad couldn't make any fucking money. But yeah, that's the genre people are trying to go for at the moment as well. It's another big one. Yeah, Murdoch. Skate's not one I know too much about, actually. I've got to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. We got dude, we're at 9 minutes.
Lastly, there will be a new trailer for Monster Hunter
9
Wilds
minutes,
at opening
please,
night
please.
live at Gamescom in August. And our first public hands-on playable demo of Monster Hunter Wilds will also debut at Gamescom. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for this 15-second advert. Do you know what? I played Dave Mirra's Pro BMX, Murdoch. Dave Mirra Pro BMX. That was my game of that kind when I was younger. I like the BMX games, not the skating games.
You can't do this alone.
He's dead, right. We can end this trailer now. Oh, no, okay. Oh, it's a big old world. It's a big old world. I thought they were on the back of chocobos for a second. Oh, I know a surfing one. Is it Kelly Slater's surfing? I don't know water skiing one though. I'll be honest, this looks pretty good. I won't play it, but it looks pretty good. I'm just annoyed because there weren't any announcements that I wanted. But I know lots of people like these games. Yeah, I'm not throwing shade on the game. I really wanted a Bioshock announcement. That's pretty sweet. That looks pretty sweet.
Don't worry.
I don't have a spare 300 hours for one game.
You'll see what hunting is all about.
That's a big old blade. A big old blade. 2025 wish list now, everybody. Wish list now.
Thank you, Ryosa-san. We will see you at Gamescom in August. Now, during last year's PlayStation Showcase, the game Phantom Blade Zero.
Well, Intel's going to be happy with this. I know Intel's been looking forward to Phantom Blade.
Well, I'm honored to share with you the brand new trailer for the game featuring all real gameplay. Here's our final game of the show, Phantom Blade Zero.
Final game of the show. No, god damn it. Oh, Intel. I don't know. Well, I'll watch it, but I don't know. Finish my work. Well done. Well done, Dragon. Well done.
How many days do I have left? 42 or
It's a bit Ghost of Tsushima, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh, god damn it. Am I going to play this game, Intel? Is that what you're telling me?
Go up there
Is this Ghost of Tsushima Part 2, basically? Fuck.
before it's too late.
Jenko, welcome in. You come in right at the bitter end. Or is there anything you like, Jenko, in the announcement? It looks soulsy. It looks soulsy, though. Yeah, I think everybody is. FU multiplayer, yeah. Nothing except Wukong. I mean, I really like the climbing game. I thought that could be interesting. I like the Lego Horizon game. Was it like Slitherhead? Looked okay, but nothing big. They probably gave a release date, SG. I can't remember. I mean, I'm hoping. I'm half tempted to go into. There's a dev thing straight after this called Day of the Devs, which is all about indie games. I'm tempted to just roll this on. If people want to watch another showcase just for indie games, maybe we'll keep going. I think it's 2 hours long. We can go again. They might talk about Dredge DLC.
That looks so good. Full demo that media will be playing this weekend, so you'll hear much more about that. And that's going to do it for our Summer Game Fest live show. Thanks to Joy for joining us.
Thank you, Jeff.
The crowd seems very muted. Is it just me?
Happy Summer Games Fest, everyone.
Is it just me? The crowd seems
Thanks,
muted.
Joy. And we have so much more, so stay tuned because Day of the Devs is coming up live right now on the stream, featuring an hour of indie game reveals, including the next game from Cappy, and that's followed by Devolver Direct. Now keep checking SummerGameFest.com for other event streams this weekend, and we'll see you again live this August 20th in Germany for Gamescom Opening Night Live. Thanks for watching, everyone. Remember,
Maybe that's the one. Maybe Gamescom. The crowd is just dead inside. Summer Midfest, says Jenko. Summer Midfest. Right, everybody, give me your top threes. Jenko, why do you think there'll be big releases, big news tomorrow? Out of curiosity. I know Ubisoft is Monday. But tonight was meant to be the night. This is the big one. So I'm a little bit surprised. Because the kid in the odd two. I think my friend might be there. It's the same venue as the Game Awards, which is in his city, LA. And so yeah, I think he goes to all of the big ones. Ubisoft, yeah. August. I might turn it down slightly as we while we start up. Right, let me see. If I've missed anything in chat, please feel free to throw it back in. And the crowd goes mild. LOSG. Too true. The crowd is dead inside. Summer Midfest. Meh. Gamescom is August. Ubisoft. It was all multiplayer games. As you all know, I hate people. I'm very much, I hate everybody. I just, stay by myself. Play my little solo games. No friends. Don't leave the house. What am I going to do with a multiplayer game? What am I going to do with a multiplayer game? Is it still too loud? Intel, let me know. Night Spring. Oh, yeah, Night Springs. I've got it for all three. Yeah, nice. It was met. I'd give it a 1 out of 10. Yeah, we're feeling similar, Darth. We're going to watch some of the Day of the Devs. Maybe not all of it. But I want to go out on a high. We'll see if there are any good indie games coming out. Nothing beats Night Springs. It looked pretty good, actually. I can't lie.
Welcome to the Day of the Devs portion of the show. Day of the Devs is a nonprofit organization.
What are we? Chop liver?
Team of volunteer curators scours the globe for the best in video games for you to enjoy, with a focus on indie developers who are lovely, and you will meet them today as well as enjoy their games. And there's nothing else to worry about, so just sit back and relax and enjoy Day of the Devs, Summer Games Fest.
Welcome in, Dapper Historian. Good to see you.
Oh, that's a prop.
Darth, I'm playing that day one. That was my big win for the whole thing. The Lego Horizon game. Shall I see if I can get subtitles on? I don't know if I can.
Well, if you're in the latter, we're very excited to announce their next great puzzle game.
I should have done that ages ago, but allow me to turn it down a bit.
Hi, I'm Eileen from Cappy Games.
And I'm Dan, Cappy's creative director.
We're so thrilled today to be able to give you a first look at what we've been up to at the studio since releasing Grindstone.
Sam.
Introducing Battle Vision Network.
You're not a terrible friend. Hope, don't apologize for having hope, you know? I'm down to play with day one. Darth, yes. Big into it. Why do all these people look like they're in a hostage video? Dap Historian, we were talking about the fact that have the captions died? Oh, sorry, the captions seem to have died. They're not mine. They're
It's a 1v1.
they're Summer Games Fest captions. We were talking about the fact that none of the devs have any screen presence, and so they'll stand there on the stage like, "Hi, we made this game. We'd really like you to buy it. Here's a first exclusive look from us to all of you at Summer Games Fest." And they'll point up to the big screen, and it's really awkward. And I was saying the problem is sometimes people hire people to do the speaking for them, and they'll be like, "Hi everyone," and they'll be so like flamboyant and energetic. Yeah, it's kind of the opposite. So they never really know how to sell themselves.
BVN isn't just about dominating.
I went to bed, honest, or maybe I got distracted again. Nice. Steph, that's a very good list. The old folk did also before we got to the games.
Personality and characters.
Rainbow.
And home arena.
Win a match with the Ragtags team, that win shapes the stats, outcome, and narrative events of the season for everyone.
Gameplay is simple enough to jump into, but as you rise in the ranks, you'll unlock new units, each with game-changing abilities, and discover endless new tactics and strategies. Charismatic captains front each team. Captains run the playfield with big personalities and outsized power in the form of tide-turning special abilities.
Any thoughts on this, guys? I think Intel might have left in disgust after Summer Games Fest. Anybody has any thoughts, I'd love to hear them.
We're also inspired by the
I'm still reeling. I'll be looking forward to Summer Games Fest for 3 weeks. 3 long weeks.
Fantastic roster of hand-drawn and
One game I want. One game. I'm fuming. Sam, I think after the PlayStation, what was it called? The State of Play. I think we were like, oh yeah, games. Well, at least I was saying Summer Games Fest. That's the one. I put on my t-shirt, my tie and shirt t-shirt for this. Oh. But it's good though. A lot of people in the community have seen things that they want to play, so I don't want to shit on anybody else's enjoyment. But I've been left wanting.
So thankful to David Dev's chance to introduce Battle Vision Network. I'm grateful to our awesome partners, Netflix. Wishlist the game to join the fun.
Our next title comes to us from the Game Bakers, a small
Game
studio in
Bakers.
Montpellier, France, who claim to make games the same way they cook food, with a lot of love. Their next dish comes to us piping hot, fresh from the oven. It'll take us to dizzying heights, which quite frankly give me the heebie-jeebies. So hold on tight, making its gameplay debut today. This is Cairn.
Oh, this was one of the ones I liked, Sam. I actually liked this. I would play this. Yeah, I don't know why. It's just, it seems different. I don't think I've played anything like this before, so I might give this a go. Yeah, I think a lot of people like the Sad Deer game, as it's being referred to. A lot of people liked the Alan Wake 2 DLC.
Game Bakers. Known as for Fury or Haven. Fury was a hack and slash and even an RPG, but both were games about freedom. Live free to love who you want. Today I'm presenting our next
I
game,
liked
Cairn.
this. I have Only Up. Oh, really? I've never played Only Up.
In Cairn, you play an alpinist.
It could be
climbing
Sam. Not
the
sure.
mountain.
Not sure.
You put your life at risk to reach a summit that nobody reached before.
Look at the shaking legs.
You are obsessed by this ascent, and you are climbing to free yourself from your own chains. Cairn is what we call a survival climber. You have to climb, but also survive in the mountain. The climbing is very realistic. You can climb absolutely everywhere as long as you manage to keep your balance and stamina.
My balance isn't great IRL, so I couldn't do this IRL, but maybe in the game.
Falling, trying again the same route or a completely different route. trying over and over. To make it, you have to push yourself to go.
I don't know. I don't know. It was probably my big. This is different game, if that makes sense. There's always one like Stray felt different to me. Dredge kind of felt different to me. So I don't know. There's something here. I don't know if I'll play it. I'm not entirely sure.
And using them at the right time is key.
What do people think about Can?
Reaching the top of the wall is extremely satisfying. It's freeing.
Can you imagine climbing that little one thinking you'd climb the big one? And then she looks over there. There's a fucking huge mountain in the distance.
And wishlist the game to stay tuned.
Jaggy, good to see you, Jaggy. How are you?
Two-person team in Canada has been developing
How are you,
this
friend?
game in absolute secrecy over the last 3 years. And as a fellow Canadian, I call dibs on introducing it.
Canadians? Any Canadians in the house? I think we got some Canadians in the house. Doing well. Jaggy, I don't know if I told you, I may have done. We were followed by Gamedall. Gamedall followed the Platinum Lounge today. Gamedall might drop in for some of this community's Gamedall sessions. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? They gave me a code to put in, and so I don't get adverts on the page anymore. Can you believe it? The whole screen, there's no adverts now. It's fucking great. Yeah, they said if we ever have any suggestions, recommendations, they will potentially put them into practice as well. So they're very, they want to improve and stuff. I know this part. You jump into a pile of hay. Yeah. Does seem familiar, doesn't it?
Is a retro-flavored slice-of-life RPG where you play as a
This is gorgeous. I probably won't play it, but it is gorgeous. It looks like he's being followed by Pikachu. Am I wrong? Oh no, it's a little. Yeah, I thought it was Pikachu for a second. Sapphire Valley. Maybe it's very Pikachu inspired or Pokemon inspired. Looks like Pokemon. Yeah, it does look like Pokemon.
Specialized careers known as pedal runners. As a pedal runner, this installation involves planting the cell and calibrating it by performing a sequence of quick and varied mini-games.
Oh, I'm loving this music as well. This music really brings me back.
Once that calibration is complete, the new
Jaggy, I presume you watched Summer Games Fest. Was there anything you liked? Intel was about to riot.
Callie, who's a new recruit in the pedal runner program. So being new in town and with a bit of a shy personality, Callie does encounter a few challenges along the way. Just from the difficulty of dealing with customers or talking to people in general, to their rivalry with a fellow recruit.
Sam, you're always ready to write though, that's the problem.
Kira is unique in that he's an older type of Hanapets, which is a simple.
Oh, with the blade one, Phantom Blade. I think Intel really liked the look of that one. It's gorgeous, but it's soulsy, so that's my problem. It does look like Pikachu. Really looks like Pikachu. Yeah, I like the Horizon Lego game. That was the one I liked a lot. Potentially Slitherhead as well. I like the cute games. Yeah, you liked Dragon Ball, Quidditch, the Deer game. So yeah, I'm glad. I'm really happy a lot of people in the community did get something from it. But I think we've decided it was like 95% multiplayer games, Jaggy. When you're, somebody like me, no friends, sociopath, who am I going to play with? I want single-player games.
And we just hope you have fun playing.
And thanks for checking out Pedal Runner.
Looks gorgeous. Sounds gorgeous. I won't play it, but that looks like a really nice game. Same, Jaggy. The whole fucking thing was Overwatch clones and like mobile games. It was all co-op. Like shooter games. It was co-op. Like, I want some big narrative adventure. That's what I want. Nothing did it for me, except the Lego game, the Lego Horizon game. Cooperation, yes. Multiplayer, no. Yeah, Dapper Story. That's a very good distinction to make for sure.
嗨，各位好，我是卡马的 Dark World 的创意总监王永鹤。我们团队阅览工作室来自于中国上海，团队的目标是带给全球玩家有趣且有深度的叙事驱动类游戏。很荣幸借此
narrative driven. Looks a bit scary though. What do you think about this, guys? Karma. Oh, I can imagine a lot of people. Is Cassie still here? Cassie, looks like a horror game. This could be up your street. I want to make a game about our very own Platt. As long as it's a PlayStation game, I'll be happy to play it as well.
这是一款第一人称叙事驱动类的心理恐怖游戏，玩
Yeah.
家将扮演利
A
用
lot of
卡斯
toxicity,
一个
Jackie, as well.
安妮尔，它的主要任务目的是潜入嫌疑人的大脑，并调查事件的真相。玩家将在2个不同的世界中进行冒险，去体验完全不同的情绪和故事。一个是在反乌托邦的现实世界，你将了解到扭曲、压抑、毫无人性的社会观。另一个是用记忆所构建的脑中世界，你将看见诡异恐怖的画面，但却包含
Oh God.
令人痛心的真相。
Something fell from the
在这个
sky.
游戏中
Oh, narrow
作为探员
corridors.
你需要坚守
Yeah,
历史
Stunt
效
Mama,
忠这座城市的
Cassie, they're going to be all over this.
但直到有一天，
嗯
你发现正在调查的案件发生了翻天覆地的变化，你冰冷的心从此开始逐渐融化。
Your fate is a gift from Leviathan. See, this looks good. This does look good. I don't really play horror games, but there's something here,
这
you
是
know.
卡马的 Dark World， 一个你从没有体验过。
You learn to just ignore the toxic idiots, but at some point it just feels pointless. Like you get more out of a single-player narrative game. Yeah.
请访问我们的网站。
I don't know about you, Jackie, but the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Like even games like, you know, Overwatch, where you're basically doing the same thing 1,000 times. I don't know. I need stories. I'm an old man, Jackie. I need stories. Yeah, that's probably too scary for me, but that looks like a good game. I've got to be honest. I think Cassie might be streaming now, but we need to tell Cassie about Karma the Dark World. It's an indie game as well. Looks very nice.
How do you follow up making 2 of the best indie games of all time? Make 50 more. That's what's happening with UFO 50. This is from the team at Mossmouth, who made Spelunky and Spelunky 2. It's as if you took the modern design sensibilities of today and went back in time and made an entire console worth of retro games. And it's
Okay.
coming so soon.
Hi, I'm Derek. I'm John, and we're part of the team of
Hi, Derek. Hi,
developers
John.
working on UFO 50, a collection of 50 games. You heard that correctly. That's 50 brand new games.
5-0. I fell asleep. Abby, so did most of us. I'm sorry to say. My streams have put you to sleep at the best of times, but this was not it, unfortunately. Yeah, we found a few games we like, but I think mostly people seem a bit disappointed. It's the state of the industry at the moment, unfortunately. I think it's still reeling from COVID, if I'm being completely honest. I think we need probably another 18 months and COVID will be really out of the system of developing.
Some of the games are smaller, like arcade-style games.
50 games, though. You can't say fairer than that. That's pretty amazing.
Others are quite large, with expansive worlds to
That's cool.
But every
Yeah.
single game is a
Very cool.
experience from its
Can tell that's a passion project as well.
There's a story that connects all these games too. We invented a fictional company called UFO Soft.
Ooh, it's something that connects all 50 games. That's pretty cool.
This company's
One of my legs
history
has gone to
spans
sleep.
From 1982 to 1990, and the games get more technically advanced as the years.
Were there any games you saw, Abby, that you liked before you fell asleep?
You'll find that some games have sequels or recurring characters. We also thought about the limitations of the hardware. We devised a strict multi-color palette as well as
No. Simply no.
no matter which game you're playing. But one area where we didn't limit ourselves is in the game's designs. We were happy to build on modern game design and genres, and we strived to make sure that each game felt like a unique experience.
Oh, Helen.
Our goal isn't just
I am so sorry.
on-air,
Oh,
it's
goodness.
also to provide 50 fresh experiences. We like to think that UFO Soft was a company that was ahead of its time.
I like the idea that they made 50 games, but there are recurring characters within the games, and there are sequels within the games as well. I think that's really cool.
But figuring out which games you like is part of the fun. With so much variety, you're sure to find something to get lost in, whether you prefer...
Oh, I had a list. I had a shopping list. I was live at the time. Oh god.
And we all have fond memories of going to a
I've been craving a game recently. What game? What game are you craving? Yeah, no, I wanted Bioshock 4. Very specifically, I wanted a Directive 8020 reveal. I wanted Dredge DLC reveal.
Needless to say, UFO 50 has
Have a discless PS5, yeah. I've been thinking of getting back into Cyberpunk myself, actually. Yeah. It's not a game I enjoyed, but I want to just do a bit of grinding.
UFO 50 is coming to Steam on September 18th.
It's been in... Jaggy, people don't understand this. In 2018, 2K, I think it was 2K, they put out a tweet and said, oh, we're just starting work on Bioshock 4. Bye. It was the most casual announcement ever. And for 4 years, we've been sat around like, what the fuck? Sorry, no, it must have been 2020, so I'm getting my years confused. Yeah, nobody heard. Like, they did this really, like, stupidly small little announcement. And for 4 years, we're like, where the fuck is this game? Any news, a title, like a banner, like proof of concept, but nothing. I hope today might be the day, but yeah. Pandas, hello Pandas. How are you, Fred? It's lovely to see you. We watched Summer Games Fest, and now we're watching some indie game announcements. Pandas, how are you, friend? I always love it when you're here. Hope you're well. This game looks gorgeous. Can we all agree? This is a visually stunning game. Help your spirit bear neighborhoods. Happy for the weekend? How are you? Thriving. Need to call you Backstream for a second. Pandas, I'm thriving. Thriving. Having a very good week. Meeting a lot of lovely people. Making lots of friends. Yeah, hanging out with all of you. Having a great time. What more could I want? I just feel like a miserable old fuck when nothing excited me. But then there's that moment where something does excite you, and you feel that childlike swell of emotion, you know. So yeah, don't put yourself in the grave yet, Jaggy. You've got more to give to this world. Being called Bactrian is an honor. I love you both exactly the same amounts. You're both wonderful people that I love to see, and so that was it. It was an easy mistake to make. Had your stream open to peek at the Summer Games Fest up. Cumber, welcome in, friend. Lovely to see you. We were mostly disappointed. So we decided to watch the next thing, which is called Day of the Devs. Day of the Devs. So there was the Summer Games Fest, 2 hours. We're now into Day of the Devs, which is a 1 hour thing, all about indies. But Cumber, much like Pandas and much like Bactrian, I love you also. Wonderful human being. I might start calling you all each other's names just to make it, you know, just for funs. But I hope you're welcome. Lovely to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for lurking as always. Pandas is the best. Such a kind and caring person. 100%. Oh my god, it was an app game. I used to love that game. By the way, we put you on our large TV in the living room. I say hi to my husband, Rome. Is your husband called Rome? Hi. Hi. I made it. I made it. I'm on the big screen. And people at school told me I'd never amount to anything. And I made it to the big screen. I hope you maybe, you know, you might have enjoyed some of this. We're mostly disappointed. I've got to be honest with you, Rome. I'm mostly disappointed. I wanted there to be maybe Bioshock 4. Maybe some DLC for Dredge, but we're all a little bit disappointed. You know, the Horizon Lego game though, day one purchase for me.
Hello everyone, my name is
the Horizon Lego game, yes. But I hope you're both doing well. He goes by Rome, yes. And what have I missed? I don't want to say not much. But yeah, I think a lot of people are disappointed. We've had a cute game where there was like a deer, a kid befriended a deer. There was an expansion to Alan Wake 2. There was Slitherhead looked quite good. There's a game where you're just a rock climber. You're going up like rope, like literally like going up something like you know, an Alps, the quality level of difficulty when it comes to climbing. That was interesting. Lots of other stuff. So many multiplayer games. It was 95% multiplayer games. And I don't know about you, Rome. I don't know about you. I'm a sociopath with no friends. Who the fuck am I going to play a multiplayer game with? Where am I going to find people to play multiplayer games with? I want some single player narrative stories, and they had none of them. It was all multiplayer games, all Overwatch clones, and all live service games. So, what the fuck am I going to do? He goes by Rome. Jaggy, there is no lying on the internet. I think it might have been Jaggy. I think it might have been. I've played a couple. I played some Star Wars, some like DC Lego games. Might be another one I'm missing. But yeah, I do enjoy them. I do enjoy Lego in general, actually. I was a big Lego kid. If I had money now, I'd be buying nothing but Lego. This whole room would be Lego. I would be Lego.
The whole story is brought to life through expressive hand-drawn art, frame-by-frame animation, and a beautiful original.
Only up, yeah.
Carried away by the magical and serene.
My heart was crushed, but you all brought me back to life, you know.
And play at your own pace.
I would be Lego. This beanie would be Lego. This microphone would be Lego. There was Star Wars Outlaws. You're right. You're quite right. What else was there? I mean, nothing has stayed in here. So, Lucy, I'll explain it as best I can. There's a 2-hour event called Summer Games Fest. And then there's a 1-hour event called Day of the Devs. We're now into the 1-hour event called Day of the Devs.
This is a ranger.
Do this IRL. What are those horror games? Karma. There was a game called Karma. If you like horror, there's a game called Karma. Could very much be up everybody's street. Yeah, I think Cassie might have gone to stream just when it came in. Karma, have you played any Lego games, by the way? Lego Cuphead? That'd be good. Jaggy, they've just decided to make a new Lego Hogwarts castle. And it's modular. And they're selling it bit by bit. So the first thing you get is like, I don't know, some part of the campus. And then you get another and another and another. And it's going to be a huge, huge, fucking massive Hogwarts situation. I played Lego Indiana Jones on the Wii. So what you're telling me, Cumber, is that you're a pro Lego player.
On the same row or column move with her. And if she gets to the edge of the gameplay grid,
I believe it.
Around to the other side.
Yeah, my big hopes were BioShock 4, Dredge DLC. What was the other one?
Never hesitating on any
I forget.
idea for too long.
Calm in the Dark World. Yeah, that was the good-looking horror game. I'm not really into horror games, but I tell you what, I'm going to recommend that to at least 6 people. I know so many people who play horror. That looked really good for a horror gamer. Big time.
On which you'll find towns full of lovable weirdos.
Anybody that I haven't asked, we didn't get anything. No, Lucy, we got crumbs, unfortunately. I was very happy. A lot of people in the community got games that they wanted. They got things that interested them, but we mostly got crumbs. I'm telling Stunt Mama, please do. Please do. Calm in the Dark World. Animal Crossing. Interesting. Interesting.
Told through expressive comic-style cutscenes.
Is it a KK Slider concert? Oh my goodness. Cumby, you got to get it now.
Heading out beyond the wall,
You got to get it now.
She soon discovers a beautiful, inspiring world. But also one ruled by fear.
Some of these games, these indie games, look so gorgeous. I mean this respectfully. There are so few of them I'd actually play, but they all look stunning. They all look so distinct and vibrant.
Find a place to fit into it? Find out in a new type of role puzzling game.
A Ranger.
On July 25th.
Oh, there was a Power Rangers game as well, wasn't there? Yeah, the Power Rangers game looked good. It looked very old school, but it looked good.
Here's your world premiere first look at the very first release from Blumhouse Games.
Oh, Blumhouse. Yeah, Jasper's gone, but they like the look of all the Blumhouse stuff.
Are you okay?
Howard Halibut. Yeah. Very good. That was a really good game.
Do you see anyone? Nah, it's totally empty.
Oh, Steph, tell Stunt Mama that Blumhouse are making scary games. They're a very big horror film hub, but they're making horror games now as well, which I think is fantastic. I hope they succeed. Another big horror powerhouse in gaming would be wonderful.
I'll protect you.
Kamba, you need a throne wish list crowdfunding thing for the KK set. Jaggy, I'm going to need your help to talk Cumber into doing this. You can crowdfund things on Throne. We can see the little bar move along.
Hello?
We can, oh my God, we can get a stream of you building it. Cumber.
Just go home, Viv.
If you build it, they will come. That's the saying.
No matter what.
Yeah, Stunt Mama would love this. Stunt Mama will be all over this.
It's going to be spectacular. I'm happy here. So happy.
A few months ago, this next game appeared on
Blumhouse, yeah.
out of nowhere.
I just saw The Office as a Lego set up at Walmart. I want to build it. Oh, I bet that'd be really good. Yeah. I'd happily contribute as well, Cumber. 100%. Let us love you, Cumber. Let us love you.
They will be talking with Kyle McKeever, who's the game developer.
Crescent Moon. Some of these dev companies got really good names. Inner Sloth was a really good name for a dev company. I didn't like their logo, but they were called Inner Sloth. Oh, I've seen trailers for this. It looks really interesting. I think it's like a fight. They call it 5D. Is that right?
And I don't know why.
I think they call it a 5D game or something.
An image of someone holding a device in their hand with an environment in the background and something.
Yeah,
happening on the
fascinating.
screen made me think, how could you link this all together into a game where you're playing on the screen and you've got a 3D environment and they're both linked? It started with a little prototype of just a character holding the device.
Yeah,
an endless running
again, I'm not sure I'd play it,
jumping at the
but
same time,
looks
seeing it
like
3D
such a fascinating
The
idea.
other part of it was the controls.
Not sure my brain would cope well with this. Helen, I don't know if my brain would cope with this either, but I'd give it a go. I don't necessarily know that I'd buy it, if that sounds harsh, but yeah, I'd give it a go. If I went to like a place and you could have like a free trial or something. I really want to try the 4D platformer.
3D space. So we tried that. That felt a little weird. And then at that point, I was like, you
That's
know what?
very cool.
Since most of the games out
She said, I just happened to see that out of the corner of my eye. Wish listed it immediately. Nice. Was that the Karma one?
implemented
Yeah, the Karma one looks good.
and kept the 2D essentially the same. And for some
10,
reason,
is that how many bits it would cost to buy it?
So the device itself that you use.
Do you know what, TubeSock? I can see that, yeah. I can absolutely see that, Abby.
In the context of the game is that the 2D world that's presented on the screen is actually projecting an environment as a 3D world, which is also how it works.
I like this music
in
too.
level
Is
editor.
anybody else liking
The
this?
level editor is 2D, and once you finish your level, or you're finished working on it, it actually builds the entire 3D.
This is Game Boy with extra steps and headache. Nope, I'm good. This is one, Lucy, where we look at it and we say, you, Dev, you've done an amazing job. Good luck, God bless. I hope you sell 1 million copies. But yeah, that's the end of that conversation. I just like it when people think outside the box, you know?
If you're walking along in 3D and you're not looking at the screen, you're going to die probably within 5 to 10 seconds because you're.
It's very beautiful. It's very, very beautiful.
Distortion effect on the screen, and that's where like the 2 dimensions.
It's also like a weird commentary on the missing the beauty of the world. If you're stuck. Oh, it's got a DS as well.
You're going to realize that you can't play one or the other.
That's not a DS. What one was that? That was the. Was that the Advance? Was that Game Boy Advance? Yeah, it's like about that you missing the beauty of the world if you're just looking at your phone the whole time. Because what they're seeing on the screen isn't as beautiful as what's happening beside them. So yeah, I quite like that as well.
If there's like pixelated grass in the 2D world, there's going to be grass in the 3D world. Same
Look at the SP. I forget which one it is. I think I've actually.
Some of the puzzle elements are some of the things you only see in 2D or you only see in 3D, like the fan.
Yeah, you kind of solve puzzle elements more so on the 3D side.
Can I reach
than
it?
You survive threats by focusing on the 2D side.
And yeah, that's pretty much it. We'll talk soon.
Our next game takes what you might consider a dream job and adds
Yeah.
a heap of dread.
I have one of those right down there. It's very dusty though.
Tending to animals, except
Forgot my
someone
handhelds.
is
I've got an SP literally. I just had one in my hand, but it's so so dusty.
Clapperheads. This is zoochosis.
Zoochosis.
Promise you've never seen giraffes like this before.
Giraffes. Okay. That's not a giraffe.
You think they're cute? I don't. You've all been to the zoo.
Okay, here we
each
go.
zoo has your favorite animal.
I was gonna say that wasn't a giraffe.
What happens here at night behind closed doors? I'm Valentin Shukin.
Thank you for telling me about Blumhouse.
Of the Zoochosis game, and I invite you become.
I was so mad when my mum got rid of my Game Boy. I was so mad when I got rid of my own Game Boy. Because when I was about, I don't know what age, I decided I was done with gaming.
Good. Get up. It's time to get to work.
Zoochosis, again, beautiful. Visually beautiful. We can all agree. Yeah, I sold all mine. Had to go back and rebuy other ones later on. Because I wanted to have the ability to play all the Pokemon games.
There's something in the works that you're not ready to know.
Ooh, this could be another one for Stump Mama.
Was written in the best traditions of the thriller and horror genres.
Zoochosis.
A dark atmosphere, resembling the works of Hans Giger, Lovecraft, and Edgar Allan Poe. We achieve this through lighting placement, color correction, textures, and environmental props.
She got me a DS to make up for it. I cried. Horror Zookeeper? I'm done, I quit. Oh boy. Zoochosis. Zoochosis, Steph. Could be another one for Stump Mama, potentially. It's a shame the big horror fans left before the horror started appearing. Oh, here we go. Holy shit, yes. Here we go. This is something. Horror Zookeeper. Yes. Zoo as in going to the zoo. And then COSIS, I think. You might see the logo at the end.
With its jaw unhinged, try to bite.
Zoochosis. Okay. I don't even play horror and I'm invested.
The concept of the giraffe.
People throw around mood boards. We're inspired by Lovecraft, inspired by Poe. They just want to sound fancy, you know? They might have had a picture of him up on the wall.
The endings depend on the choices made by the player during the game. Planning out all the endings was quite challenging.
All the endings, plural. Plural.
Structuring the paths and dialogues into unified framework.
I'm getting like a Mortuary. No, it's not, you know, not the same, but I'm getting like Mortuary Assistant vibes with multiple choice. Multiple endings. Holy fuck. Okay.
Your wife. Should I tell her you're staying here for the night? Keep in mind, I'll lock you in until morning.
Yeah, I'm getting the whole vibe between the two of them. I'm getting Mortuary Assistant vibes. I'm in love with this.
Save them and save yourself.
Lol, I love that thing.
Really hope that you will enjoy.
I might not be able to sleep after seeing that.
Wishlisted on Steam.
Oh, by the way, did you ever play Strange? I didn't. No, I don't play PC games. To my knowledge, it's not on PlayStation. I watched you play it though, and I loved watching you play it. I remember it very well. Wait, I think I watched you play it. I watched somebody play it. I think it was you.
Except not quite. Because see, in While Waiting by Optilusion Games, waiting is always an option, but not the whole story.
Yeah, I watched
That's
you
what
play
I
it,
love
Helen.
about our next title. It's more than meets the eye. See what mischief you can get up to while waiting.
Mischief, you say?
Everyone, I'm Dom, the founder of Optilusion Games.
I like Mischief.
Studio based in Irvine.
Anybody in chat like Mischief?
I'm thrilled to reintroduce our latest game, While Waiting.
Ooh. Now I know a load of people that were like this. Indie's probably not here right now. A game about waiting. This is giving me unpacking vibes. A little to the left vibes.
Waiting for the traffic.
Yes.
Waiting for the line to move.
Indie will love this.
For he waits his way through the.
Yes, I need to tell Indy about this post-haste.
Maybe you want to be a well-behaved kid and embody good old-fashioned patience. Or perhaps you want to get up to a little tomfoolery.
This has got a sense of humour to it. Yeah, I can see this.
For people who really want to do something, you can find your own way to kill the time. We also have prepared a list of meaningless challenges to help you with
A free demo.
if they're too hard or maybe not your cup of
I
tea.
bet you I forget to
that's
tell
okay.
Indy.
We
She'll
also
love
have a
this.
very helpful fidget button, specially designed for you. Just
I've got pen and cards right here.
explore over 100
I'll scribble it down.
levels, each chock full of mini games, fun little interactions, Easter eggs, and things you should definitely not try in your daily life. Don't worry about Adam though, he's a tough little guy. Get to know his family, his friends, and his victims.
Wait for the toilet.
You follow Adam's life from birth to death with every mundane thing in between.
Oh shit.
But do remember,
It's like, is that Frogger?
goal is to
Like
waste
Frogger.
nothing else.
What do we think about this one, gang? What do we think? Oh god, am I gonna get fucked because of that music? I don't know. Looks neat. Oh no. While waiting, yeah, Indy's gonna devour that, I can tell.
During the selection process, this next game really caught my eye. It's got cyberpunk vibes, horror
Ooh, okay.
ghost vibes.
Cyberpunk vibes.
With this game, Toronto-based developer Rocket Adrift really captured something unique.
Yes, Gumba. Thank you for using Indy's note-taking thing. Agatha. Agatha Falls. Shit. Hayes. She's having an epileptic something. Just be quick, okay?
Is a cyberpunk horror game.
Cyberpunk horror game.
Wanted to really emphasize was identity.
This
what
is
it
another
is
one
with
Stunt
who
Mama
you
might
are,
like.
and how horrific it might be if that was stripped from you. The protagonist has amnesia. You don't know who you are.
The idea of losing yourself, it seems like it should be the one thing that can't be taken away from you.
We wanted to set the game into a kind of cyberpunk future. We were really interested in the paranormal concepts and the more grounded future technology. Cyberpunk has a lot of.
Do you know what else rhymes with your name,
Tube
Tube Sock?
Wanted to tell the idea of what makes humans human, having your environment really impact who you are and what you're dealing with. This
Oh my
dystopian
god.
Future.
Tongue lolling out.
That's kind of horrific in itself. In our main character, Hayes, we also decided to make them non-binary and biracial. Part of that is what creates a rift in their
Cool
ability
dude.
to connect with other people. And so Psychroma was a great way for me to explore that part of myself, and not being black enough for the black community, and obviously not white passing. And I've never really been able to explore that or really talk about that openly until now, I think. We like to write from our own perspectives, and I feel like that's really helpful for a certain kind of player that's looking for that.
It's nice we're getting some new voices in storytelling, particularly in gaming, you know.
People interact with the
I like her
medium
flower
and,
sweater, it's
get
very
it.
nice.
For anyone else out there that's looking to make impactful indie games, it's going to be hard, but the feeling that you get when you get that game into someone's hands, there's nothing else like it, and for me, it's way worth it.
Psychroma. Potentially. I don't know if that's quite Stunt Mama's.
Because it's about houses.
I don't know if Stunt Mama will like that one.
Not quite in the way you'd expect. By Tanant Games, this is building relationships.
Building relationships.
ชื่อธนัท บุษยางกูลครับ จากกรุงเทพมหานคร and I'm here to show you probably the most stupid game you'll see all day
That dude's surname is awesome. Did you see it?
Silly adventure game where you play as a house on a date.
We're playing as a house.
And it's called Building.
On a date? Is this a house dating sim? Is this a house dating sim? This looks like an N64 game, but I mean that as a compliment. Oh, look at this house.
In this game, you'll find yourself as a new arrival on the island. You'll be
Oh, checking out all the single young bungalows.
the real house. Here's a bunch of wacky structures you can meet, like Mint, who's a friendly apartment. Here to
Oh my god, it's a house dating sim.
Or
They did it.
Billy,
These
who
crazy
is
sons of bitches, they did it.
that might just step on you if you ask them nicely.
I thought he was about to start singing for a second.
You'll also find these chesters hiding around the island. They're not looking for a date. They're in a very complicated polycule. But
I thought they was going to say they're looking for a one-night stand.
jumping and wave dashing.
Oh, okay.
There's a bunch of fishing spots around the island. Though the local wildlife might not be what you expect.
Those are cars. Fishing for cars, yeah. What I should have guessed.
Oh, it looks like there's a few
Boats flying through the fucking sky, yeah.
Let me take a look. Is this a dating sim? Not exactly. There's some dating elements, but the story all takes place in one day.
It's a dating sim.
Think of it more like
It's a dating sim. Don't you dare. Don't you wriggle out of this one. This is a dating sim for houses.
You okay? No. Is my mother proud of me? No. Can you have sex in the game? No. But there is some
Did he just say, is my mother proud of me? No. Can you have sex in the game? No. Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness, we're climbing.
unexpected adventure awaits in building relationships. Wishes now on Steam.
Incredible.
Man, what am I doing with my life?
Last summer, Day of the Devs featured a little-known game that celebrates the everyday and turns it into something therapeutic. It became an absolute hit, and we're
Unpacking?
so happy to world premiere their latest DLC.
Is something like unpacking? It is on. Oh no, is it a little to the left?
Hello, I'm Annie.
It's one of the two.
And this is Lucas. Here we are, working hard, finding stars for a little to the left.
A little to the left. Yeah, I knew it was one of them.
Household items.
DLC for little to the left. I'm telling Indy. I'm telling Indy.
In our game, you find stars with each arrangement that you discover. And we really leaned into this idea for our new DLC.
Yeah.
A little to the left, Seeing Stars. Seeing Stars is all about multiple solutions. There are 33 new levels and 5 additional bonus levels to unlock. Some levels have
That game would drive me absolutely crackers, but I respect everybody else's.
100 stars to discover.
I think everybody loves this game. It's pretty much universally adored, so I respect everybody's opinions on it, but it would drive me absolutely bonkers.
Classic organizational puzzles.
I still haven't made it to bed, but that last game was so off the wall in the right way. I'm desperate to play this.
Excited about, but the best thing of all might just be
Ooh, cat's eyes. That's good. That's very cute. Yeah, I know people will absolutely devour that. Oh, it's June 25th. Fuck, I need to, yeah.
Play a game forever? In Hello Again, developed by the folks at Soup Island, you'll delve into ancient ruins, and thanks to a strange time loop affecting the island you're on, you'll have plenty of time to explore every inch.
Hello Again.
Every
My name is
inch.
Dwight Davis, and I'm the sole developer behind Hello Again, which is a game
Hello Again.
being trapped in the world's coziest time loop.
The world's coziest time loop. I'm telling Indy.
In Hello Again, you play as a diligent postal worker who is assigned the task of delivering a package to a remote island. One shipwreck later, you awaken stranded on the island and trapped inside an unexplained 12-hour time loop.
12-hour time loop. I like a time loop.
The three core pillars of
Very big on time loops. Groundhog Day.
And puzzle solving.
Love Groundhog Day. I used to write time loops as well.
This is a dense game with lots of strange.
He looked like his name should have been Ivan.
A lot of your experience will consist of walking around and filling
Ivan
your journal with
Drago.
observations.
A lot of good music in this indie thing.
You'll discover that everything runs on a clock.
Yes, I tried to write time loops, and actually, I suppose what I wrote was more cyclical. I suppose same can be quite similar, but yeah.
Unearth a forgotten story about the people who populated this island thousands of years ago.
My big novel was going to be a time loop.
Since the islanders have no idea that they're bound to a time loop, you can use your ever-expanding knowledge to help and/or manipulate them, so you can reach your goals.
I like the look of the characters. I'd be down to read it.
In short, what happens when you mix the
I'd be down to write it.
of Outer Wilds with the vibes of Animal Crossing and
It's all up here, but
Groundhog Day? The answer is
it's how it is sometimes. I can't wait to buy you another Pandas. Thank
So
you.
our next title, Tom the Post Girl, is a narrative adventure game by Zurich. based
Tom the
in
Post
Oopsie
Girl.
Daisy.
Did that just say?
And aptly named, as Tom, our main character, has plenty of oopsie daisies of her own in this.
Fuck, Indy should be watching this. Every game here is aimed at Indy. They're all cute. They're all very beautiful looking games. I would not play any of them, but I hope they all really succeed.
If you're looking to connect with your inner voyeur, this is the game.
In a voyeur? Okay, maybe I am interested.
With Oopsie Daisies, a small studio from Switzerland, and we are here to present you our debut title, Tom the Post Girl.
Tom the Post Girl. Go, look at this graphics. Look at these graphics. Oh my god, I wish. Oh, they look so good looking. Darth, yeah, what I know about that. Yeah, I might even watch it in the Discord, maybe. If you fancy joining. I think Eddie Hearn's on one of the teams as well. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. She has to peek. Nothing wrong with peeking. Pandas knows what I'm talking about. Pandas knows what I'm talking about. Nothing wrong with a quick peek. That is gorgeous. As a fucking... I love maps. I love maps.
And discover a great deal, perhaps too much.
Tom the... Oh, Indy is going to have, you know, a lot of recommendations from me.
Is highly effective, intense and obsessive stalking.
As you will follow her, you'll witness a wide variety of scenes, each more disturbing and chaotic than the last.
Oh, hello. Rose petals on the bed.
But is that really gonna stop you from continuing to do so?
Quite the opposite.
She's got a taste for it now. A taste for the voyeur life. She's never going to stop.
Which you can recognize in the
That chicken was me.
Tom. We then used her curiosity and exaggerated it to the max, turning her into
I'm again intrigued.
We had a lot of fun creating this very strange, unique, hand-drawn environment for you to
It is gorgeous.
and hope that you'll also enjoy stalking around in it.
I hope they sell 1 million copies. Oh, it looks so good. What a stinking cutie. I'm obsessed, yeah. It looks like it looks and sounds like a wholesome horror game. Does that make sense? It looks kind of cutesy, but you feel like something's gonna happen to that poor post girl. Bye.
This next game is based in Jakarta, and it's full of lots of life stuff. Happiness.
Again, the music. They always get the music right, don't they?
It's called After Love EP, and it's awesome.
Hello.
Hi.
My name is Sasha, and
Hi,
I'm
Sasha.
the lead narrative designer of the upcoming narrative game After Love EP.
Oh, it looks like Coffee Talk. From the creator of Coffee Talk. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. It looked exactly like Coffee Talk.
This game is about a musician in Jakarta who hears the voice of his girlfriend after her death.
Come on, Nama, get up!
The It will explore the theme of love, dealing with loss and grief, and finding your true self in the bustling city of Jakarta. This game was the golden child of my best friend, the late Fahmi Hasni, who sadly passed away in March 2022. And I know how much he loved this project, and he would want the world to listen to this
I
story.
love how they're not in studios and they're
more than
basically
honored
like
to
me
have
here,
approached
you know,
opinions
in my chair, all my shit around me,
Fahmi
just
loved
with a camera.
Jakarta
Yeah,
very much.
makes it
And
feel
he
real, you
was
know.
the introvert side of our friendship duo, and he was always the one who took me to all the wonderful places in Jakarta I used to never know about. And most of those places made it into the game, like the places where he loved ramen, or where he would get his coffee, or like where he would meet his friends, or music. And I've enjoyed exploring those places in the game, like we used to do. We've had the pleasure of working with a wonderful shoegaze band from Jakarta, Lalfalfa. They are very brilliant. Sorry, I can't really help fangirling about them. Like,
I like the passion.
And Lalfalfa will be making the soundtrack for Afterlife EP, including the music Rama plays in the rhythm game. We are also really happy to be working with our main artist, Soyatu. Soyatu has breathed life into our characters with his very distinctive art style. And
Oh, it's a
also his
gorgeous
love for
art
the
style.
underground music scene.
Gorgeous.
We don't have the release date yet, but
It's not quite the same, but it's making me think of Scott Pilgrim, slight Scott Pilgrim vibe.
Please bear with us a little longer, and thank you so much for your support.
Legend. After Love E EP.
We all need a good mystery to unravel.
Ooh,
The team
I
at
like a
European
mystery.
developer Caligram Studios aims to please with their upcoming game Phoenix Springs. In this neo-noir adventure, you'll search for your lost brother while navigating a captivating world with one of the most striking color palettes I've ever seen.
I like a striking color palette as well.
Of Caligram Studio, and it's my pleasure to
I think I
introduce
saw
you to our next
Switch,
adventure game,
but
Phoenix
I'm sorry to say I don't remember the other ones.
Brother makes me promise not to go to the Oasis, so of course it's where I end up.
Very striking. This
You
looks.
play as, Iris Dormer, a reporter
Doesn't look like my kind of thing.
Her brother leads her to this beautiful yet eerie
Very
desert
beautiful.
oasis in
Again,
Phoenix
I don't think there's been a game in this whole indie game session last 52 minutes that has looked unattractive. All vibrant, all kind of rough around the edges, but in like a good way. Was it like Beyond Love or something? Something Love EP. After Love EP, I
We
think.
call it a modern point-and-click game. It feels like one of the classic of the 90s that we know and love. But the key difference is that you don't hold objects in your inventory. What you have instead are thoughts and concepts and ideas, like a detective pinboard, and you have to connect them with the world around you or mention them in conversation.
Interesting, like a kind of point and click, but without items. That's quite cool.
The game has been in development for 7 years now. We're a small team of 3. And,
3.
one of the biggest challenges was trying to crack the art style.
Small
the
team
combination
of
3D,
3. Can you
visual,
imagine?
2D, hand-drawn animation and illustration.
I'm liking the kind of atmosphere. I don't know if this music is in the game. I think it probably is, potentially is. I like the kind of vibe.
Places like
Mysterious,
South by Sydney,
foreboding.
the London Games Festival, or IndieX in Lisbon, where he won the award for Best Art Direction. But really what we saw, the value of these events like Day of the Devs, it's not just being able to get the games in front of players, but really connect with other developers, especially in small teams who might be facing the
Excuse
same
me.
challenges you do.
Very beautiful.
Stop looking for answers.
The game is set to release on September the 16th, 2024 on Steam. So you know what to do.
7 years.
And in the meantime, on behalf of the whole
Must be
team,
amazing after
thanks
doing
again
something
to
for
Day of the
7
Devs.
years and it finally
And
dropping.
really can't wait to welcome you all into this little world that we created for you.
Road 96, Lost in Harmony, 1111, Memories Retold. Developer Digix Art out of France has had a pretty prolific run, and we're so very proud to world premiere their very next game. Spoiler alert, it has a lot of water.
A lot of water. Okay.
Hi everyone, we are Audition Ayub from Jigsaw.
Here is the project that we've been working on for the past 3 years since Road 96.
We are really excited to present to you our new game, Lives of Tomorrow.
So get ready to be surprised and enjoy the show.
Welcome to Pleasureland, my friend. Best place to... Wait, you look familiar. Welcome to Pleasureland, my friend.
Leisureland. Don't mind if I do.
You're not gonna die, right?
You'll learn what it costs to steal from Obin.
I hope it's the right one.
They have the same clothes.
Getting Deathloop vibes.
That's not the thief, but it was your friend who did it, right? I made the mistake. You want to talk to me? Get on your knees first.
Different versions of the same. Oh, interesting.
Your friend escaped with my Ozen, and now you'll pay for it.
Shape the story of your friends. Interesting. I can see that. Tides of Tomorrow. Good name as well, considering what you're doing. Yeah, that sounds interesting.
With Day of the Devs, our mission has always been to celebrate the creativity, diversity, and magic of video games.
We strive to give a voice to emerging and underrepresented talent and to connect players with developers and their games.
For more than 10 years, we've featured hundreds and hundreds of games at in-person events, and our digital showcase have been watched by tens of millions of fans globally.
Better yet, it's all been completely free. Free admission for attendees, free to watch our streams, and free for developers to participate.
It's common for developers to pay many thousands of dollars to be involved in other showcases and events.
But Day of the Devs has never charged developers to participate, and we never will.
This is only possible due to sponsorships and charitable contributions from people like you.
We want to continue doing Day of the Devs forever, but we're not going to lie, these events and shows cost a lot, and fundraising is hard.
We're so enormously grateful to everyone who has supported us all these years, but for Day of the Devs to continue, we're going to need ongoing support.
So please, if you love discovering new games and supporting emerging developers,
if you would like for us to keep on shining the spotlight on creators,
and especially if you are in a leadership position at a studio, publisher, or platform,
and have budgets that you can tap into,
then please consider donating to Day of the Devs.
Without your donations, without your sponsorship,
without your help, none of this can continue.
And remember, we're an official 501c3 nonprofit organization.
So all contributions are tax deductible.
To find out more and make a donation, head on over to dayofthedevs.com
or email sponsorships@dayofthedevs.org.
I think that's it.
Thank you so much
I think
for
we're
your
there.
continued support.
There was some. I think there were pretty more games there I had appreciation for than there were in the actual main event.
Stay tuned for Devolver Direct coming up right after Day of the Devs.
Yeah.
Thank you to our generous individual contributors.
Don't think we're going to watch the Devolver event. Okay. Any final thoughts? Any opinions? I think we might be going to raid somebody very familiar.
And our 2024 sponsors, Annapurna Interactive, Bone Loaf, Devolver Digital, Egg, Glum, Idea Xbox, Maximum Games, Netflix Games, Nighthawk Interactive, Panic, PlayStation, Pop Agenda, Sabotage Studio, Studio MBA.
There we go. Let's go and say hello to Cole.
UFO 50, Exola, Blumhouse Games. Thank you so much for your continued support. Special thanks.
Thank you for I've expanded my wish list. See you soon. See you very soon, Abby. Yeah. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you joining me. Yeah, lots to discuss maybe on Monday or maybe in the Discord. But yeah, I'm gonna go and wish list a couple of things, maybe literally. But yeah, we'll see. Right. I'll see you all on Monday. Have a great weekend. Yeah, see you soon.